Hey, thank you for the follow! Wow. Hey, chat! Howdy. Sorry that I'm late, chat. I actually woke up on time, but then we found out that, last night we accidentally left Jin locked in my room, in this room that I'm in right now. In my streaming room. We don't know when he got in, we don't know how this happened, but we don't know how the fuck we didn't notice him because we were in the room and then we left. Right? I came into the room because I needed to use my nebulizer. It's the only reason I was in here. I came into the room, used my nebulizer, almost passed out, and then paid the homie and get to bed. That's what happened. I guess we somehow missed the cat. And so we woke up on time. We woke up at like 8. Right? 7:30 actually. Woke up like really early. Right? And, Ethan got out of bed first, so you can go brush your teeth and whatever, right? I was still a little eepy. I was ready to go. I got up out of bed. And, she was mad. Because, Jin, while he was locked in my room, shit on the puppy bed. He shit on the puppy bed. Yeah. We had to, deconstruct the puppy bed so we can basically throw it in the wash. The mattress itself has a fucking shit stain on it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean. She was so mad. She was like, "We'll just throw it away," and Jin's gonna go into the street. I don't care if he gets run over. We're fucking done. She was so upset. But I was like, no. The cat shit on Pay's comfort space? Yeah, dude, she was really, really upset. She was so mad. She was like, I don't want to clean this. This is gonna be so difficult to clean. Hey. Hi. Lamau, Jin is in trouble? Yeah, dude. The cat is getting it. Patho, probably. Yeah, dude, she was so mad. She was so fucking upset. She was like, alright, that's it. We're fucking tossing the puppy bed, and Jin's going out to the street. I don't fucking care. If he gets hit by a car, oh well. And I was like, no, baby, no. We're talking about possibly giving him to my mother, so hopefully my mother will take him in. When we go on our trip, we're bringing him with us. We're bringing him and Luna with us. We're gonna leave Tomoe with Patho's parents for the weekend. And we're bringing Luna with us, because my mom wants to see Luna. And we're bringing Jin with us, because we're hoping my mom will like him and want to keep him. That is the hope. That is the goal. That is the desire. Anywho's. That's why I'm late. Let me reset the goals. Let me also make sure that yesterday's donos were added in. That's pretty important. We didn't hit weekly this week. Let me actually check what we got to. I think Patho made a post about it last. Yeah. We got to 716 on the weekly goal. But in all fairness, I didn't stream every day this week. You know? So it is what it is. I'm not upset about it. I honestly didn't expect you guys to do weekly. And honestly, I'm going to be gone next week. So it's not the worst thing in the world for you guys to, you know, not hit weekly. That said, the Streamlabs only weekly goal is gone now. We're only going to have it up for those 2 weeks. So it is gone now. The Ginny pinup is no more. Smudge. But we are keeping the weekly goal at 750. Purely because, again, I don't think last week or this week really are gonna be fair comparisons. Chat. I forgot. You fucking share the stream on Discord. I'm a professional streamer. I'm only 2.5 hours late. Oh yeah, I was telling you guys. But yeah, so that happened, the whole thing with the shit. And then after we like dismantled the puppy bed, and then she put the top layer of the puppy bed, the one that had the shit smear on it. After she put that into the wash, which I'm kind of grossed out about. Just a bunch of straight up shit just going into her washing machine. But anyway, after she did that, she wanted to go back to sleep. She was like, I don't want to be awake right now. So we went back to bed and we cuddled and then we overslept. So that's why we're late, chat. I'm sorry. But we have lots to do today. We have to plan out, right? Not only this week, but next week. Why is there a loading circle on your chest? That would be Patho's Ninja Link. Since Patho's not here, Ninja Link is missing. And so it just leaves a little floating load circle. Thanks for mentioning it, though. Happy Daylight Savings? Wait, was Daylight Savings today? So 40's my birthday? Happy birthday! In advance, because I'm not going to be here in 4 days. Happy B-Day! But, anywho's. What I was going to get into, right, is that we have Okay. So, I hope that you guys enjoyed being babysat, because it's gonna happen again very, very, very soon. Peso and I are gonna be going to Miami on Wednesday. So, Wednesday, right? Peso's got her appointment in the morning, right? With the, Oh, by the way, chat, I will be out of here. Well, I won't be out of here, but I'll have to BRB in, like, 45 minutes, give or take. I need to go drop Peso off at work. And then I'll be back. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna step away for, like, 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, something like that. So, just letting you know. Just making sure that you're aware. But that is the thing that's happening. Can you use... Did you ask chat for time off? Chat, can I have time off, chat? Chat, can I have time off? Can I have a vacation? Can I have a really short vacation, chat? I need to go to Miami. No! Don't say no, please! Please, I need to go to Miami because it's my brother's birthday. It's my brother's birthday on the 12th. Alright? Also on the 12th, I'm taking Peso to the gynecologist. Alright? Nope. Yes. Oh god, hold on, wait. Hold on. Yeah? I gotta start the PTO poll. Give me a second, chat.
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Holy fuck, thank you so much. Thank you for 30 months. Holy fuck. Oh, is that going on vacation midstream? No. So, okay. I'm stepping away for like a few minutes during this stream. To go take her to work, and then also to go pick her up later in the evening. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here for 12 hours. I have a lot of things to plan out because I'm going on a vacation. I hope, unless chat votes against it, I guess. Unless my boss doesn't let me. But I'm going on a vacation, on a short vacation, from the 12th to the 16th, right? So, Wednesday, taking Peso to the gynecologist, right? Dropping off, Tomoe at her mom's place, all that stuff, right? Coming back, picking up our stuff, getting ready to go. And then we're heading to Miami, right? 12th is also my brother's birthday. So we're actually missing my brother's birthday because of the fact that Peso's gyno appointment just happens to be PTO, paid time off. That's fucking great. I like that. I liked it a lot. That's amazing. I like that. That's good. What was I gonna say? I like pay time off more than Peso time off because paid time off is only a D away from being the same as what it's supposed to be, so it's really close. It's just paid without the D. Don't worry, chat. I can give the D back to pay. But anyways, what was I saying? So we're gonna be going and we're gonna be arriving over there on Thursday, basically, because it's a 12-hour drive, basically. It's like an 11-hour drive. It's like with traffic, depending on the traffic, depending on like the day of the week, depending on the time, it can easily get up to 12 hours. Depending on whether or not fucking GPS decides to send us through fucking through, what it? Just fucking send us through Georgia for some reason. Hey, we're driving my car this time rather than her car. So I think we can do it in like 10 hours. Easy. Because I can drive my car fast. Also, my car, I have, what do you call it? I have the Florida Sun Pass on my car. So we can actually take tolls. Or take toll roads, I should say. And like the toll expressways and get there quickly. We might still avoid tolls just because we have no money, but who knows, we'll see. Either way, it's a long drive, regardless. So we're gonna be arriving there on Thursday. And then we're gonna be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then we're coming back Sunday. That's the plan. So we could be here on Monday and, we could do our D&D stream and whatnot. Right? Because we have D&D on Monday. So that's what we want to do. Another reason I want to, my family from the moment I moved asked me when I was coming back. I said I'd probably come back in March because March is my brother's birthday and it's also my mom's birthday. My mom's birthday is also at the end of the month, right? So we can have like a little a little mini celebration for the both of them, right? Ow. And what was I gonna say? Another reason I really wanted to go, I was considering not going, chat. Even though Peito already took like the days off, even though I already found people to like cover the channel for every day except for like really Friday. Friday's kind of like an uncertain one. We're a bit tight this month. I think I've told you guys this already, so I'm not gonna talk your ear over it. But we're a bit tight this month, and so because of that, like I've been considering not going. But at the same time, I think I've told you guys this before in the Discord, if you're there, but my grandpa's really fucking sick. And he's like the worst I've ever seen him. In the 2 months that I was gone, that I was away, up until the last time that I went, he just like, it was crazy. Like, I'd never seen him like that ever in my life. And all the change was me leaving. Which means there's no one really there to argue with my mom the way that I argue with my mom. Right? And so he's like shriveled. Him, my grandma both. It's like, it worries me, And like, I don't know if I'm really worried about the idea that I might not, if I don't go, I might not get to see him when I do go. Which is gonna be in May. Which is like, if I go now, I'm probably not gonna go in May. We'll have to see. But if I do go in May, it's gonna be for like a shorter trip. The reason why I would go in May is because I have an appointment in May for my, for the only doctor I see, really. I'm considering just foregoing it and saying fuck it and finding a local doctor, because, like, I can't expect Pay to take days off in May. But yeah, so, like, it's like, if we didn't go now, we'd be going in May, right? And I just, like, I don't know, dude, it worries me. It really, really worries me. Because, like, I saw how much changed in, like, the 2 months I was gone. I don't want to wait again more than I already have, And I'd already told my grandpa that I was planning on going. So, like, I'd feel really, really bad if I didn't go. So we're gonna go. We're going on a giga budget, right? So, like we've been talking about, like, wanting to buy some stuff down there, because there's a lot of stuff that we just don't have up here. Like, we went to a Latin American goods store, when we were in, Birmingham? We were in Birmingham yesterday. And they have a Cuban flag on the building, but they don't have, like, very many, if any, Cuban goods. So it made me kind of sad. It's mostly Mexican stuff. But, we want to buy some, like, tacitas for, like, our coffee and stuff when we're down there. So that's the plan. We're going with, like, very little money, and we're just, Our goal is just to get there. And then come back. Really. Bennyhoos. Oh, thank you, Vulture. Thank you for adding them. Adding the dots. Cuban goods? Are you missing the cat meat burgers, Lamau? No. The only, like, Cuban thing that we found was, like, the little coffee pot. The little mocha pot. It's the same one that we stole from the Italians. Yeah, we found one of them. But, like, we couldn't find little, like, tacitas for, like, the coffee. Like, our coffee. Because we have really strong coffee, so we don't drink in, like, normal coffee cups. We drink them in, like, little tiny, like, miniature mugs. Like, imagine, like, the teacups you would use at, like, a tea party for, like, children. Right? They're, like, super, super, super... And even then, it's, like, smaller. They're, like, little thimble cups. They're very, very small. And so, that's what we use to drink our coffee. When we're, like, at home. You know? We're out, you know, out on the road, we drink them in, like, the little paper cups. Little plastic cups, sorry. But... Hold on. I'm going to show you guys my screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Wait, hold on. Give me just a sec. Do we have a thing for the PO box? Just like PO, maybe? I don't. Okay. Maybe it's exclamation mark PO box. Haha! That's exactly what it was. I knew I had a command for it. Okay. So look up what tacitas are, and the first thing I get is Tacitas Cafeteria in Miami. There you go. That's a great example. Okay. Wait, not this page. This isn't the page I normally show. Okay. I want you guys to see all my tabs. So I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. So these are what I mean. These little, like, whoa, Jesus fucking Christ, it scared me. Hey, let's go. Someone made N7 whatever. I think it's just N71. Yeah, N71. Let's go. I still need to play more of that game too. I downloaded on my phone and I haven't had the time. But this is what we're talking about right here. Actually, I fucking own these exact ones. My family owns like these exact ones. Where'd they go? Yeah, see, Cuban espresso coffee cup set. Yeah, they're like tiny little miniature coffee cups. You see these ones? Right? And they're fucking tiny, chat. They're really, really tiny. Like, I don't think you understand. That's not a plate. That's not a real plate. Oh, here's the dimensions. The coffee cup itself is like 2 inches tall and it's like 1.5 inches wide. Well, actually, it's like 2 inches wide. So it's like tiny. Even then, that's like kind of big, actually. 2 inches? Yeah, 2 inches is kind of big. Yeah, like our Italian espresso cups? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we literally stole this stuff from the Italians. It's Italian culture that we basically robbed. And we remained pure! And we didn't mix it all with milk! And all sorts of weird shit! Cups are small because in Cuba that's your daily ration of water, Lamau! No, it's because the coffee's really, really strong. It's really condensed. And again, unlike the Italians, we don't typically mix our coffee with milk at all. We don't make the espresso and then add it to something else. Right? We just drink the fucking espresso. Sometimes we add like a little bit of milk. Teensy bit of milk. And we call that a cortadito. But if I look up, for example, a colada, colada de café, you'll see there's this, right? You'll see this. This is like the classic fucking like Cuban coffee, right? So that's a colada. Let me see if I can open this. Oh yeah, sometimes we do it like this. Sometimes we don't use the mocha pot. We use like these things. Yeah, so this is a colada, right? This is like what you would get at like the store. You'd get like a little shot cup, right? Of coffee. And then you'd get these little thimbles, and the thimbles are like to share basically. Because you're supposed to share one of these with like 5 people. Like, you're supposed to drink one of these between 5 people. Doesn't Cuban coffee make you wired as hell? Yes. And then a cortadito is when you add 1-to-1 ratio with milk. With steamed milk. Then there's café con leche, which is basically like mostly milk, and then you add some coffee. Even in the pic, I can tell how thick that coffee is. Yeah, you can see it attaches itself to the fucking rim of the cup. It stains everything. Yeah, this one's like milked up. So it's like more watery, I guess. Well, not watery, but it's like what's I'm looking for? It's like milky, right? But yeah, you can see this like it's intense coffee. Yeah, it's fucking good. I love it. I love it. I miss it. I want more. My wife makes me some all the time, so I can't miss it that much. I'm also missing some croquetas, dude. I'm in the mood for croquetas. Croquetas. Croquetas de jamón. Croquetas de jamón. Croquetas de jamón. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, look at them. Croquetas. These are like round. Why are these round? Normally tube shaped. Long tubey boys. Yeah, see these are the Cuban croquetas. We make them long. Long and bready. Oh, dude. We don't normally dip them and stuff. We normally just eat them. As is. We also normally don't eat them with a fork. Oh, dude, fucking pan con croquetas? Bro, so, like, what we'll do is, like, we'll take these croquetas. So, what a croqueta is basically, it's like grinded up ham that's been, like, fried. It's breaded and fried. Right? That's basically what it is, to keep it real simple. Right? You make, like, a paste with ham. Right? Looks like that on the inside. It's like a ham paste, right? And then you bread it, right? You have to like cool it so it stays all together, and then you bread it, and then you fry it, and then you have these croquetas, right? And they're just fucking delicious. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, and then what some people will do is that we'll actually make croqueta sandwiches. So you'll take it and you'll sandwich it between some Cuban bread, and it's fucking delicious. Delicious. You shove it in some Cuban bread with some like pork or something. Maybe some cheese. Look at that. Look at that. It's croquetas slotted between two slices of fucking ham, dude. Yeah, you just put them in and you squish them in there, dude. And like the like crunchy like bread. Question.
How far are you into Witcher?
How far am I into Witcher?
Trucker.
I'm most of the way through The Witcher. I always do, like the main story. I'm most of the way. Thank you, Nago. Thank ya. Let me add that now. Oh yeah, I need to check if anything was added yesterday. Just wanted to make sure that everything was added. We got 15 yesterday? Okay, it looks the same as my last update, so let me actually make sure that we add that. But first, let me add no-goes. Wait, looking at February. Looking at March. No wonder. Okay, hold on. What, like 15? That's 10, so we had Guerre's is 10, right? Yeah. And someone donated 5, I think, so let me go double check that. No, not here. Yeah, Blue Sky donated 5, and I guess we missed that. Oh, look, where's 10 was added, so. So 5 from Blue Sky, 25 from Nova. Huh? Check that again. Okay, yeah. And then oh, you just add flat 10 to Guerre's? Guerre's should be a little bit more than 10 because it was 10 euro. 10 euro is 10.83, so I'll add an extra 83 cents on there, like almost a full dollar. That makes a difference. It's important, I think. What was it? It was 83 cents? It just closed. Whatever. 83, 186. Boop. And then I'm gonna add 83 cents over here because those are the glasses. Uh... uh... Okay, and then there was 5 from Blue Sky, 60, and then no go just at 25, so that puts 40. Boop. And then that 25 is going towards our trucker. It's now at 3, 8. Blammo! Okay. Bitch slap Witcher aside and get some new games. Yeah, I need to finish it. I've been playing some more of it today. And I'm gonna try to finish it next week. Yeah, we're in Skellige right now. We like basically just got to Skellige though, so it's gonna take some time to get through Skellige. Anyways, yeah, Banco Queta is delicious, and I want it. But the main thing is that we don't have any of these, any tacitas. We don't have any tacitas, and we need tacitas. So we're gonna see if we can buy some while we're down there. Because nobody sells these up here. No one. Just got to Skellige, then you're nowhere near done. It's like halfway. I don't think it's halfway. Because Skellige's nowhere near as big as Velen or Novigrad. And we also power grinded a lot in Velen and Novigrad. So we're probably going to breeze through Skellige. Yeah, I think so. I think we can get through it pretty quick. And then we can start moving on to other things. Bigger, better things. By which I mean, we can move on to... what's next? Probably stop looking at the edits. There you go. What's next in the queue? We definitely cannot afford the cheese sampling right now. Cheese sampling's a bit expensive. But we will soon. We will eventually get to that once Faith does her job and stuff. It's the Peppa Pig family friendly playthrough. I did download the Peppa Pig games. That would be next. That's right. Family friendly stream. Because it's just a stream. So yeah, that would be next. Let me check how much EDF5 is, because you also guys would EDF5. You have an account alert. What's an account alert? Oh, how much is EDF5 right now? Last I checked, EDF5 was fucking expensive still. It was full fucking price. Earth Defense Force 5 is still $60. More functionally fun and better story than 4.1, but 4.1 has the better marching song. Well, EDF5 is the one that was put in there. I have to do one EDF5 stream because of the bugs. EDF5, Peppa Pig family friendly stream, and reading the Bible were all charity rewards. That's why they're on there. That's why you guys paid for it. But yeah, it's EDF5 is still full price. So that's gonna be on hold for now, just until we're okay on money again, right? Which we should be very, very soon, because Beto has a job now, so that's gonna basically help a lot with you know, how do I put this? We've been kind of struggling, right? But that's only because we missed 3 weeks of hitting weekly. We had 3 weeks back to back where we didn't hit weekly, and I don't mean the new weekly, I mean the old weekly. Where we were I think we got at most we got halfway through weekly 1 week. This part I didn't want to raise the weekly to 750 because I don't need to make 750 a week. I need to make 700 a week because once YouTube and PayPal take their cuts, that leaves me with about 500 a week, which ends up being about 2,000 a month, which is something I can survive on. You know? So that's part of why I didn't want to raise the weekly goal, because I don't want to, how do I put this? You're good, Junpuk, you're good, man. Really, you're good. But I don't want to, I don't want to ask for more than I need from you guys. Does that make sense? That's why I was against raising the weekly goal, because I don't need to make 750 a week. It's nice if we do, but I don't need it, right? I brought up the idea of raising a weekly goal some time back, but that was because I thought my grandpa was gonna move up here. I went to me and Peter went through the whole journey of checking for different places, looking for somewhere where we can put him, right? Figuring out how much he makes from his Medicare or from his Social Security, basically, because he's elderly, right? So finding out how much he makes from that, right? How much he gets from that, and whether or not he can afford, right, living on his own, or if we'd have to help him, right? And so went through the whole process of that, and we decided that if my grandpa does move up here and we have to keep an eye on him and help him out and stuff, in that case I would raise the weekly, because now my income needs are higher, but right now my income needs are not higher. They're really not. If you just get to 700 in a week and you don't hit the new weekly, I'm not gonna be upset about it. It's not gonna worry me, how do I put this? There's a good chance that Petho has a kid on the way. And when that happens, maybe it'll make sense to have raised the weekly goal. Right? But right now, I just don't think it's necessary. Are you doing Petho try Monster Hunter Wilds recently? How's the game? Yeah, we played it all of last week, dude. I love it. I want to play more, but I can't. Not this week. I'm sad about it. Because I want to check what my hunter rank is. I need to progress the story. But I can't, because Peter's busy. I'm busy. Can't this week. But, let's see. There'll be an update next month? Oh boy. Already? That's exciting. But I did buy the Peppa Pig game, chat, for that stream, so we can knock that one off the list next time as well. As soon as we finish Witcher, we can knock out the Peppa Pig stream right off the list. And that's gonna be quick. Hi-Fi Rush shouldn't be a long playthrough. We can get through that really quickly. Atomic Heart, I don't know. I don't know how long Atomic Heart is, but I Want to Hug That Gator should be quick. Puppet Palace should be quick. Trepang, I don't know if that was a full playthrough, if that was just playing it once. I need to ask Bear. It just says Trepang. I think it just means I need to play it once. And see if I like it. I don't know. Babyfoot exfoliation is a one-day thing. Medusa toenail painting is a one-day thing. Couch Smasher Pass a one-day thing. Oh god. I need to take a picture of my tummy with the womb temporary tattoo. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Oh, those are great games. Yeah, I'm excited to play this. I beat Atomic Heart in 4 hours. Okay, so that might just be like a one-day thing then, I guess. Apparently, the game's not very long. Give Nightblade some awesome abilities. That's cool. I'm probably not gonna play ESO again anytime soon. I feel really bad because I was like, yeah, dude, we're gonna get into ESO. It's gonna be epic, and then immediately I lost interest in it. I feel really, really bad about it. So I've been coming recently. I've been wanting to come and see you guys. I got so busy and life got in the way. Same with school. No worries, it's fine. It is what it is. I'm always gonna be here, so you don't have to feel bad about it. Anyways, so we need to schedule things because I am taking a vacation. Out of 18 votes, 83% said I can take PTO, so I'm taking my PTO. I'm gone, chat. I'm gone. I'm still gonna probably check up on you guys just because I get worried. You guys know how I am. I am a helicopter parent. I'm gonna check in and be like, is Jazz okay? Jazz isn't bullying Jazz, are they? That's being nice. Oh, my throat. It's only PTO if you get paid? Yeah. Exactly. You guys don't think the daily goals and weekly goals are still gonna be up? You think I'm just gonna miss a week? I'm still counting on you guys to hit them goals. Please check that we're alive and fed. I will. Just divide the baby shopping list by the necessities it needs at each age. Buying everything at once will cause strain. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm not planning to buy everything for the baby, like, right off the bat. We need to pay her when she's not streaming? Yeah, dude. Hey, I went through the trouble of finding Jazz and Helmsman and Asta to help me, help me keep the channel. I'll be real with you guys. Okay. I'm joking, obviously, but if you guys don't donate while I'm not here, it's not gonna bother me. Like, I asked Jazz and Helmsman and Nasa to cover for the days I'm gonna be gone, just because I don't want the channel's numbers to die. For context, you guys want to keep everything on the open, so I'm just gonna show you. But this is what we got right now. This is what it looks like. You guys probably can't really see that, so let me zoom in. So, yesterday's Custom did pretty good. Over 200 views. It's awesome. B23. That's decent. That's about our average. But yeah, this is the weirdest shit right here, chat. This is the weirdest shit right here. So in the last month, right, we've got our estimated revenue back up to over 1,000, which is where ideally it should be. Because ideally half of our income is YouTube and then half of it would be direct. That's the idea. That would be ideal, right? But our watch time is more than 1,000 above our typical range. Our views are almost 2,000 above our typical range. Revenues almost 300 above our typical range. But we are down 152 subs compared to last month. This doesn't mean that we've lost 152. It means that we've gone from this is the growth compared to the previous month, which means the previous month we gained 152 more than what we gained this month. Yeah, we've gone from 14,800 and something to 14,600 and something, which is the weirdest shit. But also, I think it makes sense. I think it's because we Somebody said the manor yesterday? Oh, yeah, we did. I think it's because of the rebrand. That's what I think it is. I think it's the rebrand. I think people are logging, people that subbed forever ago and haven't been keeping up with the channel, see a channel they don't recognize and they're like, what the hell is this? And they unsub. That's my guess. That's my guess as to what it is. Or maybe for some people it's just not their content. Because it literally started when the rebrand happened. So, shrugs. Beats me. Don't know. But, we're doing pretty good. Right? We've got the ball, not just rolling, but speeding down the hill, dude. So, not down the hill, but speeding up the hill. We've got our momentum going, is what I'm saying. Right? We're driving on the ice, and we're not stuck. And so I don't want this to change again. I don't want this to go down again. Because that spooks me. That spooks me. I looked at analytics, and I look at revenue. You could see, March just started, right? You can see, compared to, like, previous months being, like, over 1,000, which is what, again, what we should have YouTube side, right? January was down by a bit. February was down by a bit. And this is without even looking at the, like, Streamlabs donuts, right? Because Streamlabs donuts did not make up for it. YouTube donuts at least has, like, the consistency that, like, we have, for example, we have, like, memberships and stuff. There's always going to be some amount of income that's, like, always just going to be there, basically. Because people keep up their memberships, right? Because they, you know, I presume they enjoy the content. I really hope you guys are liking the D&D content. The finale for that is around the corner. Or it might have been last session. Who knows? Maybe the main party's gonna join the J. Who knows? They have a couple sessions back to back that we're gonna do so. But yeah. So you get what I mean. Yeah. So I don't want the ball to stop rolling and for us to see, like, the sort of dip that we had in views and watch time and revenue and everything when we got stuck in the ice and couldn't do the full stream, and then we went to Miami for like a couple days, and then I took a couple days off to like go buy furniture. There's stuff I needed to do, right? It's stuff I had to do. But it's just one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, sometimes the things you have to do get in the way of work. And it is what it is. Right? But this is the main reason why I brought Jazz and Helmsman to cover on the days that I'm going to be gone in Miami, at least most of them. I think Friday I'm not gonna have anyone cover. It's Saturday. I think Saturday I'm not gonna have anyone cover, unfortunately. So it just is what it is. But yeah. So, like, that's, like, the main reason why I did that. It's because I don't want, like, the momentum on the channel to go away. If you guys hit weekly those weeks, or that week, this week, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I'm not going to be upset about it. Which is why, again, as I said with Patho, we're not going to, like, lower the weekly goal back to 700 unless... Hi, Camelot! Unless we fail it on next week after we come back. If next week when we come back we can't hit daily, or sorry, weekly, then we'll lower back to 700, which is what I want it to be at anyway. But this week is kind of like a wash when it comes to revenue. Like, I'm not worried about it. I don't expect you guys to hit it, because I know you guys are going to have new people coming into the channel and just babysitting you guys for the time being. It's not going to be your usual content that you enjoy, so I get it, you know? Anywho's, speaking of scheduling, that is why we are here, because I need to schedule this week and also next week, because I start driving back on Sunday, which means I'm not going to be here on Sunday, which means I can't schedule streams on Sunday. So I need to schedule the streams for this week and for next week. Okay, Camelot, how you been? What's up? I hope that you had a good birthday. I dropped by for like a little bit while I could. I was feeling sick that night, so. Grab the... There we go. There we go. Come from Phoenix? Ah. Did you have a race there? I presume that's why, like, whenever you're like, oh, I just got home from this place, I presume you went to go race. I don't know what your traveling habits are. Let's see. Okay, so this week we got D&D. Tomorrow. Right? Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, baby?
Do you want your cake?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Time is it? Oh shit, it's 1:40. I gotta get dressed. Okay, we're gonna set up all the scheduling stuff as soon as I come back. I'll have to BRB. I'm gonna let you guys try out the new BRB screen, see if you guys like it. But I'll be right back. Cause I need to go drive my wife to work, and I'll be right back. But yeah. Was it a fun weekend? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Boy. But yeah, I'll be right back, Tanya. I need to go drive my wife to work. See you in a bit. Not yet. Why do you put on pants?
How long is getting pants on going to take you?
You don't know me. I have a massive wee-wee. It's hard to put on pants.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, the cake looks delicious. Well, can you give me my pants? I can put them on while I eat my cake.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I'm gonna take a bite of your...
That's fine. Go for it.
Mm.
Change your mind? I can leave you some for later when you get home. Hi, Dolly! Isaac says hi, by the way.
Piece of chocolate.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, Isaac says hi.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bite of your cake. It takes like 5 bites. 5 bites. Alright, well, don't get a BRB just yet, chat. But that's the BRB screen. Oh. Do I have any time left on the sponsorship? Sponsorship app. You have 9 days left, chat, on the sponsorship. So we got... I don't know if I'm gonna do sponsorship streams this week, chat. I think I'll do that when I come back. I think I will do that when I come back.
Where did you leave your belt?
Huh?
Where did you leave your belt?
I'll leave my belt. Somewhere near the bed, probably.
Could not find it.
It should be on the counter, by the TV.
That was just a big hunk of chocolate icing.
Oh. Ah! Yeah, there's 9 days left on the thing. I'm really close to Arena Rank Gold, so I'm gonna at least try to do that.
I'm stealing another bite of your cake because it's cheesecake.
I'm also really close to getting to like chapter N7 and 8.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna try to play the game while I'm on vacation, chat. I'm playing on my phone. It's gonna be epic, dude. Ow. But I think I might be done streaming at least until we come back. Maybe I'll do like a stream for it on Tuesday. I think Tuesday's the last day. Let's see, there's 9 days left. Sunday is 7 days. Next Next Monday is 8 days till I come back. Yeah, Tuesday would be the last day. Right? Tuesday would be the 9th day. So, I guess maybe next Tuesday when I come back, we'll do a Watch Our Realm stream. Make as much progress as possible on the last day. Oh. Okay. Pants are on! She got me the tightest pants I own. So tight. So no Watch Our Realms. On Monday. 3 p.m. Into the Mists D&D campaign. Session number... Session 71. Into the Mist D&D campaign. Oh, Jesus. Tuesday, we'll just do Watch Our Realms. Jenny plays Watch Our Realms. I'll probably just do that all day. I don't know what Peso's schedule is gonna look like her week back. So... Wait! No, sorry. We're doing that next week. My bad, this is next week, Tuesday. Okay. Next Monday, I'll also probably do some D&D. Paste. I don't know what I'm doing this Tuesday. Not just yet. I think Pather works on Tuesday though. So no Patho streams set from like our Monday D&D this week. Wednesday at 2 p.m. CST. Jazz babysits the channel. And he's gonna play. Drum roll, please. That's my drum roll chat. I hope you like it. He's gonna play Dark Souls 2 one-handed! Wait. He's gonna try doing a Rosa stream, chat. A Rosa stream. And then at 2 p.m. CST the following day. Yep, Jazz gonna babysit. He's gonna play some Months on a Wilds for you guys. You can see how a professional does it.
Go.
Oh, you leaving? Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Chat, I'll be right back. I got 10 minutes to go drop off my wife. I'll probably be back at 2:05, give or take. She works like down the street, so I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll finish scheduling. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I don't have the button here. Wait, yeah, I do. Ha! Triumph of your B screen. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit, chat. Wah! I'm back. Sorry. Howdy! Ah, get back at 2:04. Look at that. I'm a fucking G. I calculated the time I'd be gone exactly. Just about. Forgot to call my fucking dad, dude. Damn it. I was gonna call him yesterday in the morning, but I was in such a rush I forgot. Hey, YouTube, it crashes too much for streams. Does it? this issue. Oh, that cake is so good. Oh, cheesecake! Oh my goodness! Fucking delicious! Holy fuck! Okay. Friday. I believe Helmsman is going to be. Pretty sure he's doing Friday and then the following Sunday. Yeah, Friday and Sunday. I'm actually going to hop into Hidden Away if no one wants to join.
And his name is. Where's that quote?
No thumbs is still here. Yes, you do. Your streams crash at least 8 times for me. Out of memory? What the fuck? Really? That's so weird. And is this like a regular thing? The out of memory thing is obnoxious. Happens a lot with YouTube. Wait, are you guys watching me on Opera? Not for me, says Junebug. That is on PC. Yeah, okay. I know why it's happening. It's not my fault. It's just that my streams are long. If it's not Chrome, they don't like you. It's on all browsers? Huh. All browsers. I'll say for Opera it makes sense. So out of memory is a thing that happens on Opera because Opera likes to basically regulate how much memory you're allowed to basically put towards one thing. So if I take a guess, you probably have settings on one of your browsers that basically make it so that if you have a page open for too long, and it's not just for you. Yeah, I figured. If you have a page open for too long, it'll basically be like, hey, you're using too much memory for this page that you're not, like, really, like, you know, using. You just have it open, right? You're not clicking on the screen, you're not doing stuff. You just have this page open. So, you know, since it's wasting memory, we closed it. That's why. I have like a bajillion tabs, so I see that error like all the time. Heard a theory that's a side effect of YouTube's war on ad blockers? Maybe. Yeah, hi, Isaac. Anyways. Okay, so Helmland is doing the 14th. He's gonna be doing Friday night, so Friday's gonna be like a late night stream. 8 p.m. CST. Death of the reprobate. What is that? It's a game. Interesting game. This looks really interesting. Okay, well that's what Helms is doing, I guess. On Friday, he's playing Death of the Reprobate at 8 p.m. Yeah, so it's gonna be a late night Friday stream. And then Saturday, it's looking like no stream. I haven't got a confirmation from the person that I was looking at to maybe cover for it. And there's really no one else I have left to ask. Oh, that, isn't sick. Actually, I think Mocha said that she wasn't just feeling better. I don't know if Mocha can stream right now, though. I don't watch YouTube on PC, so I don't have that problem. Since I'm watching my second favorite streamer, Yamani Lolly. He had an episode with Mama Aka. That's cool. Don't know about you. Huh. Let's see. Okay. And then Sunday, 2 p.m. EST. Oh, no, yeah, 2 p.m. EST, so 1 p.m. CST. PM CST, Helmsman. He called it Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. What the fuck is this game called? Oh, it's literally called Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's literally called that. Okay. Okay. I see now. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's literally called that. That's funny. Okay. That's really, really funny. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That is the full name. That's fucking great. They didn't even like try giving it like a yes. Yakuza, or not Yakuza, like like a dragon, tat beard or something. I don't know. Like just Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. My cat's an attention whore, lol. I have a cat like that, yeah. Okay. Well, that's next week, right? No stream on Saturday though, because, you know, I just can't find nobody. Cover it. Should I ask Mocha? It'd be like super last minute. I feel bad asking Mocha. Nah, that's fine. Okay. My cat's a tortoiseshell? What about you? I don't know what that means. Oh, that was too much cake. Feel disgusting, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take this cake back to the kitchen. Why? Well, at least, the plates back to the kitchen. Back. Tortoise shells are cousins of calicos. Oh, I sneeze. It's a type of cat. I know that Jin is a tabby. It's a gray tabby. And I know that Tomo is a Siamese. I can't remember what Luna is. But Luna's white with black splotches. I think she's a harlequin, I think is what they call her. Harlequin cat? Yeah. She's a harlequin, which honestly kind of fits her. She has a Hitler mustache, and she has a heart-shaped splotch on her butt. Kashmir. Well, the week after, we have session 72 of Into the Mist. And Tuesday I'm gonna play Watcher of Realms. Wait. I know I'm doing Tuesday, I'm doing fucking, Witcher. Hi, Brother Doom! I'm eating some salsa verde. Tostitos. But I'm eating the version that has more salsa verde. Con más salsa verde. It means they're a little spicier. Tortoiseshell cat's fur pattern is black and brown. I'm orange, but not often. Just googling it. I'll look it up. But yeah, so my oldest cat, Luna, is like 5 years old. She's 5 years old, chat. She turned 5 in October. She's a harlequin. And then the next oldest is Tomo, who's like a year and change. And he's a Siamese. And then the youngest one is Jin, who's not even a year old yet. And he is a tabby. Gray tabby. And Stella, my cat, that's back at home, back in Florida. Mom's cat. That's also a tabby. Gray tabby. Oh, a tortoiseshell cat. Okay, I see it. I've seen this before. Love bugs? I've only had two, but they're both loving companions. Sneeze. Oh! Fuck. Mouth is spicy. So, for the week that I come back, I don't really know what I'm gonna stream and when I'm gonna stream it, because I don't know what days Patho works. Uh... No, like 25. 26. I don't know what fucking episode we are on. Tell me where brown the others are. Which means. Oh, this might be too much salsa verde. Green chili and cheese flavored chips. It's actually made in Mexico. I didn't realize everything was in Spanish till just now. original tortoise shell, before he passed away, it was very brown. Schmeez. That's so neat. Okay. Also, chat, we want to step away to go pick up Peso. Her manager offered to drive her home, since her manager has to take the deposit anyway to the bank. Snack, can you share your snacks? No. My snacks are mine. Spicy! Just a bit too much salsa verde. What's that having now? I'm having tostitos with sabor a salsa verde. Salsa verde flavor. Green chili and cheese flavored Tostitos. Corn chips. Fuck, they're good, dude. They taste so good. These, like, I've never seen these back at home. I've only begun seeing, like, this and, like, other, like, Mexican stuff since I moved up here, which I think is kind of funny. But I guess it makes sense, you know? Would you ever try the one chip challenge? I've done it before. I've had one of those chips before. I had, for context, for the punishment, I wasn't even supposed to eat the entire chip. I was supposed to just eat one bite of the chip. Whenever I landed on the wheel, and it was so fucking spicy, it just hurt. It didn't taste like anything, it just hurts. It feels like you're putting a bunch of little, like, tiny razor blades on your tongue. That's how it feels, putting that thing in your mouth. But yeah, no, no thank you. So it tasted like pain? Yeah, it didn't taste like anything. It felt like if someone just took some, like, ground glass from, like, a smashed, like, fucking bottle on the street and then shrunk it to make it tiny, and then put it on your fucking tongue. You know the Scoville unit for the one chip challenge? I don't. I think it was the 2020, was it 2021 chip? I think is what it was. I think it was the 2021 chip. But it was like at the very start of my streaming career. When I was doing the Elden Ring with the punishment wheel on death. I need to bring that back. Oh, yeah, I need to bring back like having like unique punishment wheels for different games. I think that's gonna be a thing we do. But 'cause I have a punishment wheel. See? It didn't show up. See? It just has nothing on it. Yet. Actually, there should have been text that came up with this. Huh. Whatever. But yeah. It was so spicy. Between 1.7 and 2 million. I bet you anything it's higher than that. But it was so spicy that I, the next morning after I had that chip, I ate before work. I ate my breakfast with the fucking Carolina Reaper hot sauce because I liked it. I was like, yeah, this tastes good by comparison. How much do you think this payload can do to you? Like what? There was other things I was supposed to do today. What was it? I remember one of the things I was supposed to do today. Eat ice cream in front of you, chug honey in front of you. But I don't even like sweets. Is the idea that like she's gonna do this to make me feel bad? What if we have no ice cream? Have to buy her ice cream? No. I thought you were gonna say that you should hit me, and I was gonna agree. Why does that stream not have a thumbnail? Where's the thumbnail for that stream? Hold on. That stream is missing a thumbnail. It's missing its thumbnail. Download this thumbnail. Huh? Go back. I really need to go through my my playlist and sort them, like resort them, all of them. Oh. There's way too many fucking... You have 132 playlists. This is not okay. This is just not okay. Okay. This is one of my favorite playlist. I think it's just so good. Can I? What's the? Can I? Oh, I can see analytics for specific playlists. Dude, holy fuck! This specific playlist is just so good for like views and like watch time hours. Like, people still go back and watch the first episode via this playlist. Would you be willing to try a 5-minute Scoville chicken wing? No, I would not. And like, Sweets, I remember you like your honey phase. I do like honey. It's too easy. We know you're a secret bottom. Just kept chugging honey like it was honey. Wow, it's almost like chugging honey is a normal thing. Okay. Free for Zeman. I'm gonna, even though there's only one thing on there, I'm gonna leave that as a thing. Hazel beat mouth washing in a day, so this doesn't really need a playlist. Wait. Go back. I can set my D&D as a podcast? Huh. Okay. Write that later. For now. Delete this podcast. Or delete this playlist. Keep that because I'm gonna plan to play more Divinity probably. Can you play the Soma? She's not done with it yet. She has to upload her old Soma videos as well to the channel. Arms, keep the Conan. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. All fine. Annual thing. I'll be real, I don't think we need this as a playlist. I guess he has the mentality of like, is someone gonna click on this place and be like, oh, I wanna watch Rosa play this, and then click on the playlist, right? I think Critics Humanity is always funny. I think that's worth keeping on as a playlist. Just chatting though, probably not. I'm gonna delete the just chatting playlist. I don't think we need a just chatting playlist. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh yes, let me go watch the just chatting playlist. You know? Like if I go to the analytics on it, yeah, it doesn't even say views from playlist or playlist watch. That's probably the best way to look at it, right? If I click on it and it says there's nothing, right? And people aren't watching it from playlist, then I probably shouldn't keep it. I'll keep the Monster Hunter just because it's new, right? And again, this is like, some of these earlier ones are going to be new, so I'm going to keep them. But just chatting is ancient. I've had this playlist since like we started streaming. And nobody watches streams from playlist. It's lifetime. So the last time someone watched a stream from the playlist was in 2023. In the last year, there's been... Oh, I lie. There's the occasional peak of... Is that still 0? Huh? Yeah, zero watch time hours. Yeah, the occasional one person in the last year, maybe 2, will watch my just chatting from a playlist. I don't think it's worth keeping as a playlist. So we're gonna delete this. We need to clean up our fucking playlist, chat. We need to clean up our playlist. We're gonna get rid of this playlist. I think the game ones are worth keeping, personally. This one's new, so it's not gonna show much in the last 20, whatever. We'll keep that. We'll keep this one too, because again, it's still new. And this one already has views from playlists. Look at that, it's brand new, so yeah, we'll keep that. Divinity we just started. Divinity with Mocha. Curse of Strahd we've already seen. Over the years it's gotten over 1,000 views from playlists. That's pretty fucking phenomenal. Right, over the last year. Over its lifetime it's gotten more than 2,000, almost 3,000 views from playlist. More than 2,000 watch time hours from playlist. Like, this is probably the most, like... Wait, chat, when I say, like, D&D's been, like my slowly, like, growing... Like, it's been, like, my most consistently just slowly growing content on the channel. Like, I mean it. Like, if you look back at the Curse of Strahd, and you look at the videos, you see it tells you the views here. The first stream has almost 3,000 views, because it's the first one everyone looks at when they open the playlist, right? And if you look down, you'll see it's got pretty consistent views since, like, actually, well, these have caught up now. When these first started, the views on these were abysmal. Like, the views on all of these early sessions, at the time when I streamed them 2 years ago, was like 100. If that. Sometimes it'd be under 100. It was my least watched content. And then over the years, as we've continued it, people gain interest, I guess. Because they see that it's still going, you know? So I guess people gain interest and they've been watching it. So now it's like evened out, and like they consistently have over 400 views, with like the occasional one having like 100 still, like under 100. But like, yeah, they've just been going up in views steadily since we started. You see now all like the recent sessions, for the most part, right? Aside from like the members only ones. Which, by the way, the members only sessions are gonna become public really, really soon. As soon as we're done with the Jay's campaign, as soon as the party meets up again, I'm gonna start releasing a session, a members only session. I'm gonna start making them public every other week. So I'm gonna do like a session every. Actually, maybe I'll do it every week. I'll put out a session. So no, I think I should do it every other week. Actually, yeah. But so we have sessions from as far back as May of last year. It was like the start of it. So they've been members only for like almost a year now. And so we're gonna start very slowly, putting them out. Like once every 2 weeks, we'll put out. We'll make one of these members only sessions publicly available, so that everyone can enjoy them. So those of you that are members, obviously you got to enjoy them very early. Those of you that are not, you will get to see them. So there's that. Anyways, carrying on. You guys can see like even like the most like recent sessions have pretty good views. Like this one from there's like 3 sessions ago has like almost 800 views. That one's got almost 700. That one's got more than 500. The last session has more than 600 views. The most recent session has more than 600 views. So yeah, this is one of those like content that's just been like really consistent on the channel, like consistently growing on the channel. So yeah, I'm really happy about that. I'm really glad people seem to be enjoying the D&D. It's something I like always wanted to do. Even before I started streaming, I was like, I wish like, I was entertaining enough to make like D&D like streams. I think that'd be cool. And we accomplished that. So I'm happy about that. Soma, we still gotta add stuff to this. Arms, Patho probably plans to keep playing it. He seems pretty invested in the game. Conan, it's been going for a while. As you can see, it does get views from playlist. So this again just started. Dark Risen playthrough. Hi, Isaac! Good night, Junebug! Dark Risen playthrough. Has gotten some. 33 views from playlist. Not a lot. Probably got like some back when like the game was coming out. I'd take a guess. I think I need to change the thumbnail. Details. There you go. Okay. We'll have some crossover in the Dragon's Dogma stuff. Hate the one. This one already has views from playlists, we'll keep it. It's brand new. Witcher 3 has views from playlist already. Keep it. Rizimon is gonna stay. Elder Scrolls Online. Played it twice? I did, I played it twice. I'll be with you guys, I don't know if I'm gonna play anymore. It does have some views from playlists though, so I'll leave it. King of the Castle, this will definitely keep. First Berserk Kazan, I'm probably not gonna get it, chat. I didn't like it. But I also really like the aesthetics of it. I like the gameplay. But also I have no money. So we're probably not gonna play it, honestly. It's not a priority. It's not something I really want to play, so I'm just not gonna play it. I'm not gonna spend money on it. That one. Skyrim Hunter RP. Has views from playlist. Keep it. Divinity with Trim. We do need to continue. We're gonna continue this at the end of the month. During the next what do you call it? Next collab week. There's some. Houses with Pay though. I don't think this needs to have a thing. Playlist. On Showdown. On streaming it. Not only do I not feel that this needs a playlist, I know that the playlist is missing times I've played it before. Valheim with Boca. I think this one might be worth keeping. Oh, it has like no views from playlist. 2 in the last year. I'll delete the playlist on that one. Content's still in the channel, by the way, chat. Remember that. Content will still be on the channel. It's just, it won't be set up as a playlist. Indiana Jones has views from playlist, apparently. Last Faith has 6 views from playlist. No. I'm gonna leave these up because I think these were fun. I'm gonna leave that playlist up because something that I feel like it represents the channel well. Analytics, the cursed game, Lamo. Jesus Christ! What? It's over 1,000% more than the previous 28 days? What? Ooh, who went back to watch these? Oh, the members only cooking stuff. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. People have gone back to watch the members only cooking. Okay. Leave that up. Chicken Place with Patho just didn't continue. Delete that as a playlist. Some of these things really do just die. Near Automata. I think this one's worth keeping, yeah. Destiny 1 with Patho. Casting of Frank Stone with friends. For lifetime. We have all the other ones in here, so why not? Space Marine 2 with Arch and Jazz. Yeah, that's got pretty decent actually. Well, no, not from playlist. We'll keep it though. Zone 0. That's some views from playlist. We'll keep it. Ring Fit Adventure. I need to do more of this still. I'm not done with it. I'm not done with this game yet, chat. Don't think I've forgotten. Don't think I've forgotten, chat. Dragon Ball Sparking 0. How to keep the collabs. The collabs. I think collabs should have their own playlist. Just right now I have an absolute massive playlist. And here's the thing. Back in the day I had playlists that were specifically for collabs. Yeah, Quarry, friends. This doesn't include the first time we played it. This is missing the first time that we did it. Because this isn't the first time that we did the Quarry. With friends, AFK Journey. That. Lollipop Chainsaw was literally a one-time thing. I beat it in a fucking day, so that's getting... That doesn't need a thing. Deadpool just didn't happen. That one didn't even load, so we can definitely delete that one. Ghost Recon Future Soldier was fucking peak. We finished it, right? We finished that game. Pretty sure. This was 2 Skull of First Sin with my best friendos. That will come back. I need to download the mods and stuff for that again. Black Myth Wukong can stay up. Space Marine 1 was literally two episodes, but I guess it can stay. Here it is, multi-group collabs. This still gets views from playlists. Apparently got a bunch of them recently. For some reason. Let's get offensive and funny, because he's many deck. Friends. Huh. Fox was one-handed. Yeah, definitely keeping that. Army of 2 trilogy. Doesn't include Devil's Cartel, because it didn't run. But I do have Devil's Cartel on disc on my PS3, which I can stream from. So that one will be revitalized for Devil's Cartel. We will finish the trilogy, Tat. We will. Shall the urge with jazz. Morbid, Lords of Ire. I ended up not liking it very much. Dark Souls Call the First Sin randomizer runs. Forgot I did these. I actually straight up forgot that I did these. They do have watch time from the playlist within the year. Not a lot, but they do. Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. Jazz. Let's fix the thumbnail. Okay. That one can stay. Vampire can definitely stay. That one is a must keep, IMO. Doctor Skull's First Sin. No Bonfire Run. Yeah, that one's definitely worth keeping. Not a lot of views in recent time, but you know, whatever. And Guard, only played it once. Skeletor, we need to go back and play more of. We really need to go back and play more of, actually. I bet there isn't a whole lot, but still, we're gonna leave it because I'm gonna play more of that. Stellar Blade. I can get rid of this one. Got some views from playlists though. I feel like I need to add the Stellar Blade demo to this. Can I not make it so it's just my fucking channel? Can I search? I don't want to search all YouTube, I want to search my channel. I'm gonna blow my brains up. Okay, there's the game, there's the demo. There you go. The blade? Yeah. Okay. Remnant 2 we can keep, I think. But I do feel the Remnant can be like unified into one playlist. Chat, I feel like I need to like ask someone. I feel like I need to like pay someone to go through all of the videos on my channel and just like categorize them into playlists for me in a way that makes sense and keeps my playlist section not insane. Because I'm really bad at this. I'm really, really bad at this. Chat, are other YouTubers also bad at playlists? Or is it just a me thing? Am I just bad at this? Or is it like... I don't know. How do I make playlists better? You know? Oh. Number one-handed definitely stays. Lies of P. I'm gonna play this game twice. Oh yeah, I really wanted to finish. They're both 12-hour streams. They have 1,000 views each. Forgot about that. This is another one that needs, it's missing something. Did I pass it? May have. There's Lies of P. Where's the demo? I know I did a stream where I played the demo. Did I not? I swear I streamed the demo and I didn't like it. They criticized the fuck out of it. Maybe I didn't. Don't remember. You could spend some time during the Sunday stream to reorganize your playlist like we're doing today. First, we reduce the number of playlists, then we go from there. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Sorry, I was taking a massive shit. Huge shit. A few things I want to say regarding what's going to happen in the next upcoming months. Oh, she's gone. What's up? Tell me. I'm ready. I'm ready! Let me know what is up, dog. What's going on? Hi, gang. Howdy. Wait. Did the fucking viewer number go up while I was shitting? I should just step away and shit all the time. Chat, what if I did an AFK stream? Where I was just gone. Dad getting milk ASMR. Guess you not being here was great content, I guess, dude. What took so long? I was taking a shit! There's an AFK stream, but the background you play a video called 1 hour of silence interrupted by random noise. Yeah, exactly. Quality of content. Quality content limit. Yeah, dude. Like, hear me out. Hold on. Yeah, this'll do. Maybe, right? These are all nice houses, though. How come they always only use nice houses for... This is better. These are all just super nice houses. I think this one's perfect, but... Looks like a fucking painting. Doesn't look fucking real. No. None of these are looking out the door. This one's pretty good. I think this one's better. Or save image. Downloads. Yeah. Oh. There you go. And then that's the stream. Like what if I just did that? And I just put the stream up for hours, chat. If you could live in any video game, which video game would you? And why? If I could live in any video game, I would live in Baldur's Gate 3. And the reason why is because in the world of D&D, they have a spell called Prestidigitation, which makes it the only fantasy setting where I can magically clean my ass every time I decide to shit myself. I have no need for toilet paper. Or modern toilets, for that matter. My wife's calling me. I'll be right back. I randomly stepped on this toy, this cat toy, when I was talking to Patha, and it sounds like how the sounds that like turtles make when they have sex. I'm sorry, TJ. I'm sorry, but I was like, I should just show this to chat. How do you know the noise turtles make when they segs? Because I've seen it on the interwebs. It is funny. Toma was sitting outside the door like, what is that? What is that? It's a fucking toy. It's like a ball. I've seen many a thing, but not everything. Aw, dude, you've never watched turtle sex on the internet? Magically cleaning your ass is tight? Yeah, dude, I agree. It was a cat toy. Seen worse, much worse, Lamo. Why is my Mental Health Singer playlist only got one video in it? It should have multiple. Chat, there's so much fucking... There's so much to go through, chat. Awkward First Date died. I did one episode. I did one episode of Awkward First Date with Lou. And then the person that I was gonna do the second episode with, we ended up having to reschedule like 3 times, and then it just never happened. And Awkward First Date just died as a concept immediately. I thought it was such a cool concept. I thought it was such a cool concept. And then it died. And it fucking died, chat. It died. I'm gonna delete the playlist for it. Can't do any more since you're married? I was already dating Patho when it happened. The whole point of it was that basically, I was going to do collabs with people that I had never done collabs with. That was the idea. Then I had an awkward first date with you, Lamau! But it wasn't like a date, like a romantic thing. It was just, hey, we're gonna play something that we've never, or I'm gonna hang out with someone that I've never hung out before, and I'm gonna do it on like for however long they want, as long as it's during this day, basically. And that was the premise of it, right? I would hang out with someone else and do whatever content they want to do, but on my channel, and it'd be basically like a way to like kind of like highlight other content creators and be like, hey, this is this person, this is what they do. I tried doing what they do for a day, right? But yeah, there's a few things I want to say regarding what's gonna happen next couple months. What's up? It died after awkward first date. Flashbacks of the trauma. That's my love. Lamau. Did it die because it was awkward, or did it die because it wasn't awkward enough? It died because I never scheduled the second one. Oh, yeah, we did. We scheduled it, but like we had to reschedule the second episode multiple times, and it made me lose interest in the concept. The point of Awkward First Date was that I was gonna do one of them. I was gonna do an episode of that every month. That was the point of it. But then I lost the interest in it because the very second month we had to reschedule it 3 times, so it just never happened. The episode 2 just never happened, and it felt awkward to basically go back and try to do it again. I don't know, it felt weird to try to do it again, so I was like, well, it's over. That's that. I don't. I love it. We don't need a fucking ads playlist. Do we now? One-on-one collabs is also a thing. In months, I'm gonna focus more on school and life stuff. With prom and graduation coming up, gonna be busy preparing for those too. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good, man. Oh yeah. So by the time this month ends, I'll be leaving the VTuber industry for a month. Just be for the month of April, but don't worry, I'll be back May 2nd or 3rd. You're good, man. Again, it's fine. No. I said here's what you do. You quit school and do nothing but watch streamers all day. I'm joking, by the way, yeah. Yeah, dude, you're good, man. It's fine. You don't have to, again, I also don't believe in there being such a thing as a VTuber industry, as someone who has been on the corporate side of VTubing twice. And if there is a VTuber industry, I'm no longer a part of it. So, leave the company. Delete. Oh, this is the original Auraria stream. When I first started streaming. That can stay. Street Fighter 6! No. That can stay. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, but I'm not continuing to play that. Delete that playlist. Understanding of the idea of VTubing being an industry is bleh. Because you guys are using the word community though, lol. Yeah, I guess. The pigeonhole mentality? What did you say? What did I say, Isaac? What of the many things... I say a lot of things. What of the many things that I say are you questioning me about? I'm an open book. I want to play more GTA Online, so I'm going to keep this playlist there for whenever I want to play more. I also feel like when I play GTA Online, I don't do like the RP stuff that people really do. I just kind of play... I just play the game just for fun. Oh, maybe I won't. I'm going to delete it. It's gone. I'm killing it. It's gone. Boop. Lord of the Fallen. That just isn't happening ever again. That can fucking go away. Rainbow Six Siege. Does this need to be a playlist? Got one view in the last year. No. That's going away. Skyrim RP? I mean a separate one for the fucking maid RP? Immersive RP playthrough. Immersive. No, I don't think so. I think that one's also going away. You said 6? I don't think... Wait, what? Is something else? What do you think I said? Oh, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, okay. I understand now what you were talking about. This can go away. Ooh, we know. Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring can definitely stay. Dark Pictures Gauntlet of October 2023 can stay. Starfield can go away. This Starfield playlist. I don't think we need an Indiana Jones Circle of Life playlist either. I think get rid of that one. Vampires. As the Ronin, we didn't really continue playing. I'll get rid of that one too. Born, Lies of Pete. I mean, that's a complete playthrough right there. Even if it's just 2 episodes. They're 12 hours each. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I was just hanging out with you. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye. Later, Isaac! By the way, Helmsman! If you're around and you wanna hop on the call, I'm hanging out in the, in the thingy. In the thingy. Just saying. Oh, also thank you, King! Just go ahead and grab that. Save image as a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail! And we're gonna go ahead and content live playlists. Here we go. And then we're gonna grab Thread playlist. Set as a podcast.
What's up?
Howdy.
You summoned me.
I did.
How y'all doing?
Everyone say hi to Helmsman. Do it, chat. Do it. I forgot the keys aren't working right now. I need to restart OBS before I started today. But I didn't.
You hit weekly, right?
Last week?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's right, because of the 750.
Yup.
Damn.
Yup. InPaytha decided that we're not going to count last week or this week, since I'll be gone for most of the week. Right? But depending on how they do next week, right? The week that I come back.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't hit weekly that week, we're probably gonna lower the goal back to 700.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it does get to like it does get to a point where you're like, the chat pours in, the original goal, and they don't get that reward on Saturday.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's yeah.
yeah, I get. I think if we want to have an extended goal, right, for like 750 or something like that, or extended goals, that's fine. But from the beginning, I was like, I don't want to increase the weekly because I like it being at 700. It's all I need. I don't want to ask for more if I don't need more. No,
I think that's totally fair. I think that you should come up with like you said, an extended goal
Yeah.
for reaching 750 in a week.
we can have like extended goals. Like, I remember I talked about having hey, if we had 1,000 in a week, we'll do this, right? And then I feel more comfortable if it's like an extended thing, right? It's like, oh, if you surpass the goal by a certain amount, you get bonuses, right? But I don't want the basic goal itself to be more than I need.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Like I remember that was an idea I had when I first started doing it, and I was like, oh, I can't think of a goal for 1,000, right? Because they hit over 1,000 the first week that we did this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like anything.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, I think the idea should be like if you hit that, like let's say it's like $900 or 1,000 or whatever it is, because now if the 700 is all you need, that means that whatever's on top of that should be basically invested directly back into the streaming project with chat in mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you gave me this money, but it should be like you're paying for something. It's like the chat is basically like splurging on something.
Yeah.
You know, so like maybe they get it. Maybe I'm still obsessed with the whole punishment wheel thing, right? But like maybe it's like, okay, chat just bought a punishment wheel for a week, or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Something like that could work. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's something that I'm gonna explore and think about after the next couple weeks.
You got plenty of time to think about it.
Yeah, because the only reason I said it to 750 because I was straight up outvoted. Bear made a poll and was like, "Do we do it?" And I was like, "No, you shouldn't." And everyone was like, "Shut up, Rosa." Yeah.
Well,
I was like, well.
Here's the thing: is that chat is biased towards the should I do a thing? Chat is going to generally be biased to say yes to that.
Yeah.
For the most part. So take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
And it's funny, I'm speaking to you as if like we're just one-on-one right now because it's like chat's in the room with us.
Yeah, chat. We're having an intervention right now. Okay. Helmsman is my relationship counselor. We're talking about our relationship, chat.
You're the one who found somebody and married her in less than a year. I'm still 42. I'm still 42 years old and fucking I might as well be living on the top of Mount Everest. I'm so fucking alone. Like so I am not a relationship cat. If there's anything that I have failed at life, that's the one thing that I have not done well with is relationships.
Helmsman's here to counsel on my relationship with chat, very specifically. I don't always say yes, but voted against you taking vacation. You bastard!
Well, that's the thing. It's like,
how dare?
Well, the bias isn't saying yes. The bias is you making more and varied content. That's the bias.
Yeah.
When you're like, hey, I have this idea. What do you think, chat? Chat's going to generally say go for it. Hey, I'm going to go on vacation and not be here. Well, that's against chat's interest. You know, so they're going to
Hold on. When I said I was going to start doing, like, I was going to stop working and stream all the time, that was me going against chat's wishes. Chat was like, no, Rosa, you shouldn't do this. Most of chat disagreed with me. I looked at the numbers and I was like, I think I can do it. I think I do it. Chat's like, no, we can't do it. Chat's like, that's too risky. No, you shouldn't do it. And then we did it. We fucking did it. And because we did it, I got to move. I'm just saying. I think chat's wrong always, and I am always right, as per usual. That's all I'm saying.
Well, then stop asking them if you should do a thing or not.
I like to take their input!
You're giving them the illusion of control.
Well, yeah, duh. That's how it works when you're a controlling, narcissistic man. I give you the illusion of control, and then I take control anyway. Ask Paytho, she knows all about this.
We're not disparaging you, Chad. I promise. This is the thing. Like, there's this. This is like a dirty little secret of like pretty much every content creator. You know what I mean? Is that like, you know, the sway of chat only goes so far. You know what I mean? No matter how much.
Boss.
You know how much. No matter. Yeah, exactly.
Chat, you have all the control, chat. It's all you. You decide everything on this channel. You decide what content I do. Chat. Helmsman is lying to you. Okay, I give you all of the control all the time. It's always you.
That's gonna end well.
It's always you, chat. You have all the control. Okay? I'm your little like entertainment slave here. Okay? Hey, Massa.
This is the magician's plea right here, chat. This is the, you know, pick a card, any card. You're in control of the deck, not me. That's what this is.
Yeah.
well, the point is that there has to be a balance. There has to be a balance between what you want to do and what the audience wants to see.
Yeah,
You have to constantly find ways, and I'm slowly learning this myself. You know what I mean?
It's true.
You have to always be finding ways to reconcile, essentially, like what chat wants versus like maintaining your own sanity.
It's true. It's true. That's why for like my schedule, I don't just do, the funded games constantly.
Mm-hmm.
I have funded game, right? If you look at the top of my my notes, I have funded game, I have new game, right? If there's like a new game I want to play, that jumps into like the priority list, right? I have a collab game with my wife, and then I have my comfort game, which I don't have a comfort game right now because my collab game with my wife and the new game Monster Hunter are kind of my comfort games at the minute.
Our comfort games, yeah, they double up.
Yeah, so I don't have like a separate comfort game right now, but that's typically what I do. I would have like funded game, new game, comfort game. That was what we had before I married Peito and we lived together, and now we do collab games as well. Right?
Yeah, and that's what I've started doing.
And of course, the sponsorship game. Like whatever the sponsorship is its own separate thing.
Ideally, you get to a point where you don't need to do sponsorship games.
True, but so we have two things that are sponsorships. Or, well, technically sponsorships, because like one of them is sponsored by the company that owns the game, the other one is sponsored by you, chat. You decided what I played, right? And then we have, two things that are for my personal enjoyment. See?
Right.
I did figure this part out.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, real quick, just to cut you off, sorry. UA said lesbians just work different.
Wait, who said this?
UA. UA said lesbians just work different. It's true. It's true. We are literally, U-Haul lesbians. Minus the U-Haul. I hauled it. It's I haul now. Brother Doom said he's here with you, and then Jeff said Helmsman hit the Home Depot. Rosa, hook him up. We gotta hook you up with like a sexy Home Depot woman. Dude, I think Home Depot's actually ironically a kind of good place to like hook up with women. Because you go there and there's always gonna be like one woman who shows up and she's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
No, that's not how it is.
My husband left me. I think it's a great place to hook up with MILFs, right? Like MILFs that are trying the whole single mom thing but struggling, right? And you're like, I got you, woman. And you adopt them.
Honestly, I try to stay away from the single mom thing. I don't want to marry a fucking family.
That's fair. That's fair.
I want to marry someone so that I could create a family.
When my dad cheated on my mom and my stepmom, almost every time he cheated on them with women that already had kids.
God, that's.
I think my dad
just you're just setting yourself up for so much fucking, drama, doing that shit, and potentially courtroom appearances, and.
Well, so the thing with my dad, right, is my dad's very much the yeah, dude, just find women and have kids and then just pay for them. Like my dad very much has almost like the Elon Musk approach, where he just his entire life goal is to have kids and make sure that they can. He's not
a father. He's a sire.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Oh man, dude, Elon Musk he keeps putting his dick in crazy, man. He's breaking like one of the cardinal rules of manhood, like that whole Ashley Sinclair stuff going on with him. It's like, God, dude, stop sticking your dick in crazy. I know that you have access because you're literally the most wealthy dude on the planet. I understand that. But that's the thing. It's like that should mean that you should have your pick, And it's like, I'm sorry, Elon, but you can do better.
Yeah. US says women are actually going to Home Depot looking for a man. Oh yeah, I've heard that that's a thing. Like some women have started being we're just going to Home Depot to look for hookups. I've heard that that's a thing. Cause so here's the thing that people don't realize is that the male loneliness epidemic thing, that works both ways.
Oh yeah, the thing is that men are better at being lonely than women.
Mm-hmm. Men are more often lonely than women are, but men are also better at dealing with it because of that. So, like, women have unironically, like, that have been starting to feel the whole, like, femcel stuff. They've been unironically going to Home Depot to shop for a husband.
I go to Lowe's.
That's where you fucked up. Married women go to Lowe's. My wife goes to Lowe's. You don't go to Lowe's. You gotta go to Home Depot.
Home Cheapo.
Yeah, Home Depot's where you find the single bitches.
I did have a field boss who told me that he maintained the idea that the best place to meet women is at grocery stores.
Huh.
But I don't know. I mean, the worst place. I mean, if you're looking, I mean, the worst place to meet up with women is in bars and clubs and stuff.
Yeah,
Just stay away. I mean, I might tell you for anyone who is religious out there that honestly, like the church is a good place. But honestly, like I think a good place to meet women is just sign up for like meetup groups and go to meetup events. Because
yeah, maybe.
What's good about meetup is that when you sign up for a group, everyone else in that group already has a built-in commonality with you. Like that's what the group itself is. So like when you go and meet up and you see like a girl, like it's so easy to start conversations at meetups because it's just like, oh, like, you know, what brought you here? What got you into this thing? Because you know that they're into that thing because not only did they sign up for a group about that thing, but they actually took time out of their day to go to an event regarding that thing. So they're obviously interested in that thing. So you already have like it. Well, that's why you go to. Well, that's the point of the group, though, is that you sign up for the things that you like. So, like, you have a built-in common interest.
But, like, what if there's no group for the thing that you like?
Well, then you find a different thing that you like.
Or what if you like things that you know that other people are into that thing are fucking insane? Like, for example, I like Ruby. People that like Ruby are fucking crazy.
I swear to God, this seems to be with the way that like most like Western anime fan bases are. So they're all a bunch of they're all a bunch of toxic shipping psychopaths.
I feel like that's very much like an old school kind of like you can do that for like old school hobbies, right? Like, yes, I joined this bird watching group, right? Like you can do that for like
bird watching.
Yes, I joined this like local.
If by bird watching you mean like checking out hot girls, then yes.
Yeah, I joined this like local like chess group, right? I feel like you can do that for like old school like IRL hobbies. I feel like you can't do that for online hobbies.
Well, that's the nature of online hobbies, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that it's online, so it's a different dynamic.
Yeah, exactly. But what if you don't have IRL hobbies? What if you're a neat?
Well,
like
then, if you're a neat, then you need to deneat yourself.
Deneat myself, That's fair. That's fair. All right, here.
Well, I mean, serious. I mean, this is the thing, though. It's that like, if you have to like think of the kind of person that you like. First of all, you have to be like, okay, I'm actually like going to try to put in the time and effort required to actually get into and maintain and build a healthy relationship with a significant other. So that's step one. And then you got to figure out, okay, what kind of woman do I want? And then you have to think, okay, where do those kinds of women hang out? You know, what do they like to do? What are they into? And stuff like that. And it's like, okay.
I do think that
and then you have to like
might have been onto something with the whole grocery store thing.
I actually think so too.
I think, okay, here's the thing, right? I think grocery store, the thing with grocery store, right, is that everyone needs groceries. Right? Unless they're one of those women that just basically goes out and just goes on dates and lets men buy her food. Right?
This is what escorts do, by the way.
I know. But that's also what fucking Tinder women do. You think Tinder women buy food?
Fucking sinks.
But anyways, so that's the idea, right? You go to places where you know that like worthwhile women will go to. Grocery stores, Home Depot, fucking church. I think church is a good one, right? The last like good relationship I ever had, was with like before Betha. Like the last like really like solid like close relationship I had was with a Christian girl. So I mean, I'm just saying they tend to make good partners. If you can, you know.
Here's the thing about Christian. Okay. I'm pretty sure everybody in chat knows at this point that I am like a Christian, and I have it my whole life.
Yeah.
I will tell you right now that the more religious a Christian girl is, the more kinky and wild they tend to be in bed.
The more insane they are.
Yeah, specifically when it comes to sex. Like if you can you can unleash that part of a Christian girl, you're gonna have a good time. Just saying.
It's true.
I remember I went to a writers convention a while ago, and there was a woman there who sold like they were like Harlequin style romance novels, and they were literally between young women and dinosaurs, like just straight up dinosaurs. So it's like bestiality literary porn, essentially. That's what this stuff was. And I asked her like, how did you end up writing this kind of stuff? And she told me that what had happened was she basically wrote like a bunch of she wrote like an anthology, like a romantic anthology of short stories, essentially. And she got to and she was at a convention in, I think it was California or something like that. It was somewhere over on the West Coast. And she met another woman who was another romance author, and she wrote similar to I think it was like Women and Werewolves, I think. And that woman told her, it's like, you have no idea like how much the Mormons eat this shit up. And so she got to thinking, and then she put her romance, she like focused more on her romance novel stuff, and she wrote, and that's when she's like, well, okay, there's werewolf, what's different? Like there's werewolves, there's vampires, there's all the classics, right? What about dinosaurs? And it's like, well, what about like not even like dino men, like furry dinos, but like what about just like straight up dinosaurs, right? Like the ultimate taming the beast. So she started writing a series, and then she ended up going to a convention in Salt Lake City in Utah, and she said that she sold pallets of those books to Mormon women over that weekend. Like,
I think what's funniest about that is that like it makes total fucking sense that these women, they don't just want romance, but it's the romance with the thing that according to their religion doesn't exist.
Oh yeah.
Which I think is really funny. Dude, I think women just inherently have a desire to sin.
Well,
I think that's just the way it is. I'm sorry. That sounds horrid, but I do think that like women have like ingrained like sin fetish. Like it turns them on not just like to have sex and like do all these things, but specifically to do things they're not supposed to do.
It's
like,
not
the
necessarily
less they're supposed to do it, the more they're into it.
It's not necessarily
like
a desire
children.
to sin. What it is I call it the Eve complex. Okay.
Yep.
It's basically the desire to engage in that what that is forbidden.
Yeah,
essentially, it's the whole forbidden fruit. It's the forbidden fruit desire. That is a very woman specific thing.
Women have like very much like taboo fetish. It's really, really funny.
Mm-hmm. So
it's why women have like the most fucked up kinks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, women tend to have much more wilder kinks than men do.
Boy, I'm telling you, chat, they're the Giga Gooners. Don't let them convince you otherwise. Don't ever let them convince you otherwise.
Oh yeah. Like men have like, or men have, or women have much more elaborate and wilder and frontier trailblazing imaginations than men do when it comes to sex. Men are just like men are just like you know, I basically want like a fleshlight with tits.
Yeah.
You know, like men are very much like positions, body parts, clothing and cosplay, that kind of stuff. And that's for the most, or maybe even like number of women. But that's typically as far as it goes for the most part for most men. But women get like extra special pretty quick. You know what I mean? This is what happens when I join a call, by the way, chat, is I completely derail everything.
I hope that you'll still be around in like 2 hours. You go pick up Betho.
Well, I'm actually. It's funny because I'm actually like trying. I'm gonna let you go back to doing your work stuff because I actually have like IRL work stuff to catch up on before I clock in tomorrow. So.
Precious. I sure hope you'll be around in 2 hours. I hope that
probably.
you'll finish your IRL work so fast that you can be here in 2 hours and you can entertain chat for a minute while I go. Alternatively, I made a new window. I don't know if you saw it, but I made a new load screen because I think it's funny. But it's the waiting for Jenny to come home from getting milk screen. Because I noticed that while I was taking a shit, the viewership went up by like 10. And I was like, huh.
I also noticed that the subscriber count finally ticked under 14.7.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. Do you want to see what it's at? We are now at negative 152. Do you remember when I was stressed about the -8?
But look at all those green arrows below it.
Yeah, dude, everything is like, we're like almost 2K above the average, like the height of the typical range on views. We are over 1,000 above the height of the typical range on watch time hours. We're almost 300 above the height of the typical range for revenue, like on the YouTube side. Yeah.
This is actually, those are actually all those. I mean, yeah, it sucks to lose a significant number of subscribers, but what it's actually indicating is that it almost seems like you're culling subscribers that just aren't even around anymore.
Yeah.
They don't care anymore. And I think it's happened ever since you changed the name of the channel.
Yep.
That's what happened.
That's exactly it.
And so it's like these are a bunch of people that basically subscribed to you like way back in the Haven X days, like in the initial hype, but then like just never tuned in ever since. And then you just went to the very bottom of their subscriber list. They've never really watched you, and then the name changes. It brought them back up, and they were just like, oh, I don't watch her. I haven't watched her in 3 years, so they just unsubscribed.
Dude, I just remembered. I have to like come up with with products that I can put on the channel screen so I can like tag them. Chat, what stuff do you guys normally buy online that I can tag on my channel and create a link for it so that you guys can buy it via my link and then get me a percentage? What stuff do you guys normally buy? And I'll just put it on top of the table.
I buy like all of my like vitamins and stuff on Amazon.
There you go. That's perfect. That's exactly it. Meth. This is Chris.
Online?
Online?
That's very, very, very bold of you.
And my math from my math dealer. He sells me
Trying to
math and
think of
value
what I
on
actually
the
buy
internet. I bought
online.
them right off eBay. Right off eBay. Can't buy methamphetamine. The government knows about it, but they don't do nothing about it.
That's honestly though, that's like literally pretty much it. Like when it comes to like
Yes.
Amazon, the stuff that I buy on a regular basis are like my vitamin supplements and that kind of stuff.
Vitamins.
Yeah, vitamins. You're gonna be like Alex Jones with like affiliate links for like brain food and
Grain food? What?
You remember that Alex Jones? One of the things he always hawked was like this like super brain supplement or something like that. He was always hawking like these weird fucking health supplement kind of shit.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Send me a link and I'll put it. I'll be like, guys, look at this thing and then I have it on my table. I eat this.
But you have to remember that Alex Jones is still like active.
Yeah.
Gay frog water.
He likes gay frog water. God. Drunk Amazon shoppers had no idea till it arrives, Lama. It's funny. Faith wasn't home. You know what that means, chat? I can play with the domino train. She won't even... I need to buy shirts eventually. Everything I have is XL and I've shrunk to 38-inch bust. My shoulders slip out of the neck hole. That's gonna be my wife eventually. The way I have her exercising on a nightly basis. Her ring doesn't fit her anymore. Though she is gaining weight now again because of the fact that she's most definitely pregnant.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I would hope she's gaining weight. I need to buy shirts eventually. Everything I have is XL, and I shrunk to 38-inch bust, so my shoulders slip out of the neck hole. You know what I started buying? I've got onto the merino train. You know what merino is?
The wool?
Yeah, merino wool shirts.
Okay.
They're great.
One? Is that it?
Yeah, like the good ones, they're expensive. They'll run you $70-$80 for a shirt. But the whole, like the big draw of them though is that they're kind of like jeans, in that they don't hold like body odor,
Okay.
and you don't have to wash them like all the freaking time. In fact, you're not supposed to wash them. If anything, you just kind of air them outside, essentially. So they're like really good. Like if you're always doing like labor and stuff like that, you're just like going through shirts like fucking crazy. Merino wool is like a phenomenal investment.
I sneeze.
And like every time that you like run it through like a laundry cycle, it actually reduces its effectiveness at doing what it's supposed to do. So you're actually supposed to like wash it as few times as possible.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't typically go through shirts very fast. Like even like when I did do like more like manual labor stuff. I stock on merino wool.
But yeah, I'm like totally on the merino wool like train at this point.
Okay, so let's see. Merino wool. Alright, so I'm gonna put this picture. Be like, yeah, that buy rolls of merino wool.
just raw bolts of merino wool.
Yeah, chat. We'll tag merino wool.
By the yard. My mom actually used to sell fabric like that, like raw
cool.
fabric off the bolt.
Let's see if I can figure this out. Live. This is our current live stream. How do I tag things? I don't remember how. There it is. Tag products. Bam. Okay. So send me product links, chat, for stuff that you normally buy. Just send them to me, and I will put them in. While you do that, I'm gonna look up poking screen GIF. None of these are what I'm looking for. Oh, this is good. This one's perfect, but it has a little cliply thingy. Hiding underneath the animation. How could they do this to me? Well, that was weird. Spider sperm gifts? What?
What?
How did this happen? How did I get here? What?
Careful.
Blood on hands gif? Finger snap gif. I need like a little pointer finger going boop. I think this one's perfect. Whoa, that's cool! Boop. This one could work, theoretically. Diaper Ginny bags? It has to be stuff that you guys would buy using my link. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, items is pinned. It's right there. Save that. Whoa! This one's crazy! We'll save that one too.
You just like just gathering just random affiliate links and just gonna stitch them onto the.
No. I'm currently looking at different boop gifts. I'm gonna make a boop redeem so chat can boop me.
That's what I was hoping I was gonna be working on today, were my redeems, but IRL shit got in the way. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get all the mix it up redeems, because I have like I got like a pretty good ways into the Pokeball redeem. I guess had to stop because I didn't have time to finish it. I need to find the time to do that at some point.
That one's so crazy, dude. Hey, oh, what the hell? Found a gif of like Mickey Mouse's hands making a circle and then like putting a finger in the circle. And there's a gif of a hot dog dancing. A humping hot dog. Whoa! Over there is a grapefruit getting fingered. What is happening? Oh, the grapefruit technique is a gif! Okay, I need to... What the fuck are these... Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm easily distracted. I'm an idiot. I was about to ask why there's so much Betty Boop stuff here, and it's because I looked up Boop hand gif.
That makes sense, actually.
That one's funny. This one's perfect minus the fucking Cliply thing on it. That's a video. Hmm. Fucking hate Pinterest. Go away. Hmm. Uh. Okay, we have a few options, chat. We have a few options. Say boop redeem? Yes, I'm making a boop redeem. Box can piss off a UPS with a ton of diapers. Hey, considering Patho may be pregnant, I will not complain about you guys sending me diapers. That, and worst case scenario, I can always use them on Jin. Little shitter. So this is the first one, chat. The lines are a bit too intense on it. Kind of works on like the arm. Bit too squishy to be my head though. Oop, my nose. No. I know it needs to be on the nose. We'll get there, we'll get there. This is the other one. Really big. You're pushing my fucking nose in, dude. I think these look silly. Oka booby. I think this might be the best one. I lied. That one has the fucking white background still. It's okay, I have more, I have more. This is the one I really like that has fucking Cliply on it. Boop. What you do is you set it up to only show up for like a second, right? Boop the snoot and then go away. This one could also work. I think this might be the best one. Boop.
The Mickey Mouse hand.
Boop. Boop. this one.
How do you do the thing where you add a shadow? You're gonna have to show that to me at some point.
Oh, it's pretty easy actually.
You have to treat me. You have to treat me like I'm like 120 years old, and I was like, you know, I grew up in the era of like scratching fucking shit onto rocks. You know, like when it comes to technology, just. I'm actually like baffled that I've been able to get as far as I have with the technology.
You like look forward. I said this. Boop. 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 It's hard to get this set properly because if I turn right, it'll go under. If I turn left, it'll look up. It's based on like the positioning of like my fucking nose, I guess. It's hard to get it to actually stay poking on my nose. Not go past my nose. What? Why does that do that? I'm not pinning it onto my... It's totally pinning onto my hair even though I'm not clicking on my hair. Shouldn't be pinning onto that. What is it pinning to? It's so weird.
You got me.
What's this? Steam. Huh. Oh yeah, dude, let's go. You save something that's supposed to be fucking PNG and it's not a fucking PNG. Every time, dude. I think this is the best one, but I'd have to edit the GIF. Let's also make it faster. Make it 60 FPS. Let's make it fast as hell. It's like boop, 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 boop. This one actually works pretty good. Alright, so we take that, right? We make it an item scene. Boop. Boop Ginny. Hotkey action. I'll go item scene. Boop. Boop. Oh, sorry. Boop. Boop. That's pretty good. Okay, that works. It has like the weird like boop boop. Okay. It has like the text underneath it, but I think it's pretty funny, right? Lost. I thought I'd talk about Poir from DBZ. What? Poir from DBZ? Where'd that come from? How about a bitch slap? Pew, pew, pew. Man. Dude, I got hit with a sudden wave of EPs. Ever happened to you, chat? My corazón. Spicy poor merch? Sorry. What? I'm behind 30 minutes. I thought Mormons were buying poor spicy merch, but no. Lamau! I see. I think I need to find a better poke. I think this one works. Oh Jesus, it's so fast! No! 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 Get away! No! No! Try it again. That's at 15 FPS? What FPS do I gotta lower this thing to? The way the nose tracks on this model is fucking weird.
It looks like it's picking your nose, like, and it's like tickling your brain.
I think my favorite one is this one.
You stuck it on your titty for a second there. That was funny.
I think this is my favorite.
It's the smoosh boob.
Yeah. Smoosh boob.
Smoosh the boob.
I know, it's pretty funny. Should have it like...
It really,
like,
it really
like-
is digging in there, isn't it, expert?
yeah. Have it like check for breast cancer. Redeem.
Yeah, right? Pancaking that titty.
Aw. Aw. It doesn't really work with the face, because it's going too much in there for how skinny I am. It works really well with the booba, though. Like, it just makes sense, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It just makes sense. That's what I would do.
That's kind of disturbingly hilarious, actually.
Yeah.
It's just having his finger just squishing the titty just for a prolonged amount of time.
This one works too.
This disembodied finger just groping the titty.
Like, this one works better, like, on the arm, though. Squish.
Fucking Simpson's hand.
Look at my cheek. Press my nose in. It doesn't work because like the face moves too much and things don't pin to the face properly on this model. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is. I might make Boop the Snecko Rosa exclusive. Oh, see, the nose works great. I don't know why other things don't. The nose works just fine. Yeah, nose works awesome. I don't know why other things don't. So weird. So odd. Who knows, chat? Who knows, chat? Who knows, chat? Who knows, chat? Who knows, chat?
I'm gonna say it sounds like you're saying whose knows.
Who knows, chat? Who knows, chat? Chat, what do you think of my Billy from Billy and the Adventures of Billy and Mandy model? What do you think, chat? Do you like it? Do you like it? Make it small. No, it still works pretty well. I don't know, chat. I don't know why the fingers don't work for it as well. Why they don't pin as good. Make it slower. Slower than 5 FPS. Let me make it 1 FPS. Boop. See, like, why does that pin like that? Why doesn't it follow the fucking nose? I don't fucking understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe, you know what? This idea is dead, chat. It's dead. It's not gonna work. Let's try with the Rosa model.
I was gonna say try with the Rosa bottle.
It might work with the Rosa model. Oh god. Oh god, why did it spawn back there?
The Rosa bottle actually has like a little bit of a nose on there.
So does the Ginny model. Ginny model has more of a nose, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Just white on white to me.
He's just whiter. That's the definition.
That looks ridiculous.
What?
When it was on your nose.
Oh yeah, it's like it's like poking the nose in.
Yeah.
Oh! It also doesn't track as well on the nose. Oh, I picked it to the hair by accident. Damn.
I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. How exact does it have to be? Because you're
Well,
normally not like moving around frantically.
No,
you know?
but I'm normally turned in a direction, and I turn pretty often. So I'm always either looking that way or I look that way, and it has to be positioned to where, regardless of where I turn, it's gonna work. Which I think is why it works
Okay.
better when it's lined up from the downward angle.
Mm-hmm.
I think it pins it to like my face better. See, where like when I turn, it follows my face. I think it's the same thing with the Ginny model.
Okay.
need something that will boot me from below. I still stand that this is the best one. Boop. 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 I just need to make it. I don't know. I need to find a way to get rid of that fucking text. The fucking clipply text that shows up whenever I get booped. It's not really noticeable, actually. It's too quick. It's whatever, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Who cares? Who cares, chat? You have a printable file of the insignia on the hammer? I believe I do, yeah. Hold on. Did you mean for Rosa, right? You mean this? You mean that symbol on the hammer? I think it's the same symbol that's on her earring. Just call it.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the earring.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually,
It's a compass. It's just it's a compass rose.
Yeah, it's a compass rose.
Yeah.
It was It's funny is even from the beginning I was like, yeah, Rosa's symbol's gonna be the compass rose because her name is Rosa and she's on a journey.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to symbolize her like journey, basically, like of her basically like trying to escape hell and go to even X. I think is really funny.
In her journey to escape hell, she ended up realizing she was in it already.
Well, yeah, you have to be somewhere to escape it. For example,
What am I trying to say?
For example,
Haven X was the hell the whole time. Or something.
Oh, trying to escape hell, she found the new one.
Out of the frying pan into the hellfire.
But
I do think that your specific little compass
Rosa.
rose you can make into like a sticker or something like that.
it is a sticker. You can buy it.
Oh. What about like a keychain?
Hold on. Yeah, that too. Unless we got rid of them. Wait. Here we go.
By the way, you did. I did show you the final art, right?
Huh?
For the show.
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because Mocha was on the call. That's right. I remember that. Because Mocha was just like sitting there in the middle of us, like a ghost at the end of the haunted mansion right at Disneyland.
Yeah.
I didn't use it last night. I went back to the old version.
The compass rose is on merch on the like at the in the store. It's on some merch. I don't think I made it available for stickers because I think if memory serves, the sticker system for this it makes them bug out, it makes them weird.
Oh. Yeah, I went back to the art that we've had this whole time. Maybe because I didn't feel it'd be right to debut the new art with you not there. So
That's fair.
I'm gonna wait till you get back to the show which is it's gonna suck too because you're gonna come back, and then immediately the show's gonna go on a month-long hiatus. Maybe I should just wait and debut it after I get back from Japan.
Maybe.
We should
I
just
think
do that.
so.
Because I don't want to debut it and then it's like, here it is, and then I'm gone for a month. You know?
Yeah.
I think it makes more sense to debut it after I get back. Because after I get back, I'm basically going to do like a soft re-debut kind of thing.
Hmm.
So, and I'm talking to... You know who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
About that.
So if memory serves, the issue with the sticker was that, I think we had them in the store for a little bit, and then I ordered one just to see how they turned out. Or no, I think Mocha ordered one actually. And basically like the sticker sheet had like little lumps of sticker where I guess like there's something in the image that I can't see, but I have no idea. It still shows up on the sticker sheet for some reason. Beats me, dude. It's fuck. I just did it. Go back. No, damn it! I hate this. Ah! Brr. Wine tumbler. Black glossy mug. Pet bowl? Sports water bottle. You got new stuff, chat. Travel mug with a handle. There's new goodies in here. There's holographic stickers. Nani? What? Huh. Huh. You want to make an aluminium mold? Wait, you mean like of the symbol? I don't think I have a 3D printed model. If that's what you meant.
It wouldn't be that hard to make. I don't know how to make a...
Oops.
I mean, what programs are used to create, 3D print molds? It's not that difficult of a symbol to create as a 3D model.
I guess it's true.
Like you could, like you. I figured it wouldn't be that difficult to figure out how to do it in Blender. Which is totally free.
That's interesting. Well, a holographic no step on snack sticker. Is that something you guys would want?
You're gonna say yes.
Look, chat. A holographic no step on snack sticker. Holographic. Do you guys like holographic stickers? $10 for a sticker is crazy, though. I think.
Yeah,
I don't
that's kind of ridiculous, actually.
know. I think that's a bit much. The cheapest I can make it if I want to make no money is $6. If I want to make $0, make it $7 to get $1 off each. STL files? I definitely do not have STL files. That's what you're asking me. I have no STL files of anything. I'm gonna abandon the sticker idea. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Being distracted. Reminder, chat, by the way, the Rosa pinup art is available as a poster on the merch store right now. There it is. It's the Rosa pinup art. It's right there. It's right there. And if you scroll to the bottom, there's also a different version of it that I'm not gonna zoom in on. Just saying. Just saying. Go ahead, Ginny. Oh, I need water. Got an hour before I gotta go pick up Pay. Okay, so Paytha told me that she's gonna be streaming on... I still need to buy myself a fucking no step on snack flag to hang outside. One day I'll have the money to afford my own merch, chat. One day. All hail the Belorgal Snorfian Empire, and then immediately bonks me. That's really funny. Reading that and then the immediate bonk. I don't know. I imagine in my head like someone showing up, yelling that, bonking me, and then running away. That was funny. Thank you. Made a chibi for chatters. They could get a printable version type thing. Huh. What do you mean? Like a... Do you mean like the skinks? Huh.
By the way, chat, we're watching Dead Man's Chest in the Discord tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here all day. I got so much to do. And my brain is like struggling to keep up with all the things I gotta do.
I get it.
Doing again? Oh yeah, I was making the boop. The boop. Boopity boop boop. I gotta add the boop to the Rosa. I gotta add a Rosa boop. Rosa boop. Because if I don't also boop the Rosa, what's the point? This one's like tracking worse on the Rosa model than it was on the... There you go, it's fine.
That one's actually following really well.
Buprosa. Toggle. Item scene. Item scene. Buprosa. Combination will be Shift. Alt. B. That's definitely not already a combination for something, and it's definitely not going to cause any issues. Boop. Oh, it totally worked. Nice. It actually wasn't. That's crazy. Unbelievable, even. Boop. 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 Okay, that works. And then... But does it work for Black Rosa? Bloza? I did the thing.
Bloza?
I pulled a jazz. Yeah, dude, you never heard of Bloza Scrotal? You actually call Black Rosa Koza.
Koza.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what the two words are.
Yeah, what?
Nothing.
Yeah, we call her Koza Rodal.
Oh, you can switch the letters. Okay.
Yeah, what'd you think it was?
Something more racist.
What?
Here, I'll type it for you in DMs. All right. I think I can get. I don't know. How long you got to be gone?
Huh?
How long and when? How much more time before you leave, and how long are you going to be gone?
I leave in like 40 minutes.
Okay.
How long am I gonna be gone? Depends. So, I believe they start closing at like 6. My wife could be done anywhere between 6:15 and 6:30. She asked me to be there by 6:15. I don't know what time.
Oh, so she's only like 5 minutes away, right?
Yeah, she lives right there. Well, she lives here. She works right there.
Yeah, she works like really close by, which is nice. But okay, so you won't be gone that long then.
No.
Okay. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything. It's just going to be Rose's avatar just sleeping or whatever, and my voice. So I don't know.
Oh wait. Boop. Boop. Okay. And then now, action groups, Ginny redeems. So Bonk Ginny works on all the models. So this is exactly it. Just do this one. We export.
The Dave and Bambi movie final trailer? What the heck is that?
Huh? Action group. Let's take in the 600 gift redeem. I'm gonna change the gift to, instead of bonk, it'll be boop. Boop. Did it not save on Koza? Fuck, that's funny. Hi, was gamer. How's it going? Get a good bro, please. What? Hello, can you react to the Dave and Bambi movie final trailer, please? Right now? It's porn? Gotcha. Thanks, Jeff. God bless my chat. I'm still gonna look it up though, I'm curious.
I know, right?
What'd you say it was called? Dave and Bambi movie final trailer. Gotcha.
I mean, it just throws me off because it's like, what kind of a porn movie has fucking a final trailer? Like, what? That would suggest there's more than one trailer. That's just like, what?
Dave and Bambi the movie? Oh, this is a YouTube thing. It can't be porn. What kind of animation? This is cool. Dave and Bambi the movie. Comes out April 5th. Huh! That's cool. Thank you for showing me this. It's not my thing. I'm not really into this sort of like YouTube animation, but or Five Nights at Freddy's or any of this, but thumbs up, I guess.
Was that Five Nights at Freddy movie that they made successful at the box office? I'm asking chat, not you. I know you don't know.
Thank you.
I remember it doing like kind of okay.
Did I not save? Oh, it's ungroup. Whoopsies.
Actually, now that I think about it, no, I remember it being actually. I'm thinking about something else. I actually think the Friday Nights of FNF movie actually did pretty well, despite that. I think people thought that it was not that great of a movie, but it did pretty well at the box office, from what I remember.
Wait, did I put bonk for the fucking thing instead of boop? I fucking did. I put bonk instead of boop. No wonder. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
The costumes are definitely better, Viking. 297 million? Yeah, it wasn't like a mega Disney level budget for an animated movie too. It was like a norm, I think the budget for it was only like 50-60 million or something like that for the FNF movie. So if it made 300 million, then that means it made money. Okay. Willy's Wonderland was better. Was that the Nicolas Cage movie? That was like clearly like a mishmash. Well, I guess FNF is kind of like a horror version of Chuck E. Cheese, right?
His new sound. The fuck are these sounds? This is something I would have in the background of a song. This sounds awesome. Like on repeat. You guys can't hear this. Hold on.
No, and they shouldn't because of copyright.
No, it's not. This is all royalty free.
Oh, okay.
Wrong. Wrong! Listen to this. Does that sound fucking cool?
That sounds annoying as fuck.
Dude, imagine having this as like the background beat for like a rap song, dude.
It sounds like that's the theme song to Squid Game.
I hear it. That's cool.
No, we need to get back into. This has to remain a work stream. We can't just say that. It's going to turn into a reaction stream. That was like how the Welcome to the Foxhole actually started. It started off as a reaction stream.
Check out my profile!
What the fuck is this?
Dame una bomb, pues.
What the fuck is this? But I typed the wrong word. I typed poke. But it says pose. Why did it say pose? I want to poke. Poke. Poking. Boop. Okay. Nothing good here. Let's try the next site. Surely boop is not our place.
Share mode activated. Boop!
No. Boop. And that was the best one. Just boop. 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 Free sound effects. Here we go. This place might be good. That's crispy. pop isn't what I want, though. I want a boop. I think specifically someone saying boop is the way it should go.
Yeah, it should definitely be someone saying.
What's storming?
You should record Pathos saying it.
You're right. I should. I'll save the idea for later then when she comes home. What else do I gotta work on? That was a weird sound just made. I made like a fucking like ambulance sound while I was stretching. Are you posting to Rumble? Not yet. I do plan to eventually. Alright, I've eaten the last of my chips. Remember there being something else I need to work on today? I just don't remember what it was.
Wait, say it again.
There was something I needed to work on today, I just can't remember what it was.
You didn't write it down?
No, I told Peso.
I hope she remembers.
What I suddenly remember, bailamos. Bailamos, we're dancing. We dance tonight.
You gotta say boots and cats over and over again.
Boots and cats, 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 boots and cats. Finally, we're in Skellige. My wife's so cute. She didn't have to put nothing there. It's fucking pouring. Holy shit. It is raining cats and dogs, chat. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Did that stream reset? And me not notice? It did not. It did! Wait, what? What is this? What's going on here? The next morning I forgot to delete that. Yep. 2001, Iglesias has been in a relationship with Russian tennis player Anna Kurnikova. Damn, son. Who's that? Iglesias? As in, like... Coffee? At Iglesias? Well, on my phone says I'm supposed to get snow. Huh. What was his name, actually? Am I thinking of that guy? Yeah. Gabriel. Gabriel! I don't think Jeff is talking about Fluffy. Iglesias is a very common Hispanic name. Yo sé, yo hablo español. créeme, que yo lo sé. Iglesias means churches.
Hot take. I don't think Fluffy is all that funny.
Really? I think he's pretty funny. I think he's gotten less funny with time. But I think...
I watched his most recent special.
Of Enrique Iglesias. Let's see. Yeah?
I watched his most recent special, and I maybe chuckled like twice at the whole thing.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's funny if you're like young, and your humor's like very dull. Right? Because it doesn't like, how do I put this? It's like lowbrow humor, you know?
Well, he's very much a storyteller.
Yeah.
Comedian.
Yeah.
And the stories are getting old.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I'd say that he's not funny. It's just, you know, over it.
Yeah, exactly.
You get numb to something, the more you're used to it. Yeah, exactly what it is. Like he was funny when I first watched him. I don't think he stopped being funny. I think it's just, I'm over it.
Yeah, exactly.
New humor. You know who I really enjoy now? What's this fucking guy? On my way to look up Mexican comedians. No, not Iglesias. It's a different Mexican man. Ralph, that's it. Ralph Barbosa. That guy. Is he even Mexican? He's American. He was born in Texas. Oh, I see. So, his mother gave birth to him when he was 16, and he was raised by his grandmother, who was an immigrant from Mexico. I see. That explains it. Well, there you go. Yeah, he's funny.
It's like the impractical jokers. Yeah, do you know who the impractical jokers are?
No.
They're basically like 4, now 3, because one of them quit the show to focus on his family or whatever. I mean, as the tagline to the beginning of the episode says, there are 4 lifelong friends who basically dare each other to embarrass themselves as much as possible. So they basically do like prank challenges.
Mm.
And it's like you have to pass the challenge to get the point. Or to not lose points, I should say. And then the person at the end who has like the most like challenge fails, like is forced to do like an absolutely outrageously embarrassing prank, essentially. Like essentially it's a prank that embarrasses the person doing the prank.
I see.
And so they like basically like dare and challenge each other to do these pranks. And they try to get them to chicken out and that kind of stuff. And it's pretty damn good, actually. It's pretty good. But
I see.
yeah.
Here, this is Ralph.
To it, how Texas I really was. Like, I'm born and raised here in Texas, but I didn't realize how accustomed to it, how Texas I really was on the inside until I got to travel.
What? Oh yeah, let me share screen with you. The moms, and I see what you sent me.
Just now saw it.
Yeah, I just saw it.
That's why I thought that Koza came from.
No.
Like I said, a much more racist interpretation.
Yeah, I think this guy's funny.
Like, I'm born and raised here in Texas, but I didn't realize how accustomed to it, how Texas I really was on the inside until I got to travel. I remember the first time I stayed in New York for a few weeks. I was like 20 maybe. My buddy was pointing out to me. He's like, hey man, have you noticed how over here nobody can walk around with guns? He's like, the police can have guns. We can't have guns. Only the police can. I was like, dang, for real? Am I Republican? It just threw me off is all, because I'm not used to that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm used to, yeah, the police walk around, they have their gun at the holster. Sometimes they might even eyeball you a little bit. Like as if to say, like, hey, don't start nothing now. And that's fine, I'm used to that, you know. I'm just also very used to the way it is back home, where you can also walk around with a gun at the holster. And if you're feeling up to it, you could eyeball the police back a little bit. You'd be like, hey, you neither now.
I think he's funny. I think Andrew Schultz is my personal favorite lately, though. Andrew Schultz is really funny, too.
I like Andrew.
Andrew's really funny.
Andrew does phenomenal crowd work.
And that's good because this is as good as it gets, ladies. Y'all can't move anywhere else and it gets better for y'all. You gotta deal with us being sexist. That's a fact. We are fucking sexist. We say stupid shit like women can't drive. Nah. Women can't drive. Nah. But in the Middle East, they're like, no, seriously, women can't drive. So we don't play that shit out here. Are there women driving? Ahmed, give me the fucking stones. These bitches out here driving. Gotta teach them a lesson with stones.
He's great.
He's great. I also like
Look up
Shane.
Andrew Schultz like crowd work too. His crowd work is so good. Go to that bottom one. That second one down.
This one's from the same.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you're Indian. I assume you're Indian. All right. What type of Indian?
I am Punjabi.
Punjabi? Are you sick?
Yeah, I'm sick.
You're sick. That's what's up, man. Fuck with Sikhs, man. Those are the dudes that wear the turban and shit. And they got that bracelet, that little silver bracelet. That's a badass bracelet. No, for real. Because back in the day, that used to be a sheath that would protect them from swords. Because the Sikhs were the warrior class of people in India. And then over the years, you know, the meaning has changed. Now it's used to rest on the steering wheel of an Uber, but...
Did chat see any of that?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, good.
I thought they were lesbians. They're just married to them.
Yeah, Schultz
Ahmed,
is
get some stones.
Yeah, Schultz is great.
This is funny, dude. But
Dude, honestly, in the end, I think it was a good thing that comedy was like forced to go underground again, like back at the in the heart of the woke era.
Yeah.
Like it's coming back now to like be more mainstream, but it going back underground, like really like forced it to like sharpen its blade. You know.
It's funny when you bring up Down syndrome, you can always tell who's never been around it in their lives. You know what I mean? Like if I tell people, if I'm like, yeah, I have family members with Down syndrome, people that have never been around it are always, oh, are they doing okay? It's like, they're doing better than everybody I know. They're the only dudes I know having a good time pretty consistently. They're on fucking Capri Suns. Having a good time. Dude, my Uncle Danny sneaks grilled cheese sandwiches into restaurants just in case they don't serve grilled cheese sandwiches. You don't know where he's getting these fucking things. It's the best. It's the best. You'll be out to dinner with him, you look across the table, you see him sneaking a grilled cheese. Yo, where'd you get that cheese, Danny? His dad's with him, he's like, that fucker, he's been making them at night, I know he is. I'm not making them at night, Dad. Then he'll look at you and be like, I'm making them at night.
Have you seen the like tires show?
This is great.
On Netflix?
No, dude, I haven't watched like anything except YouTube in such a long time.
Okay, hold on.
Outside of the movie nights I do on Sundays.
This show, Tires, from last year?
Yeah.
It's a comedy show. And Shane's in it. And Andrew Schultz is also in it as like a side character.
Oh wow.
And they basically just have like a bunch of comedians in it. It's so funny. It's
It's just a bunch of comedians playing like workers at a tire shop.
Yeah, basically.
That's all. Nice.
It's really, really funny.
It's like super blue collar.
So hilarious. At his father's auto shop, a hapless manager strives to improve customer service and drive profits while keeping his troublemaking cousin in line. His troublemaking cousin is Shane, and the manager's played by Steve Gerben.
Okay.
But yeah, it's really, really funny. It's really, really funny.
We should organize a watch along to just binge it.
I think I did end up binging it on I can't remember if I binged it at home or if I binged it. Maybe I didn't binge it in Discord. No, when I binged it. Dude, sold Lamo. John Panay. I don't know who that is.
John Panay, God rest his soul. He's fucking funny. Zach, want to do hot ones challenge? No, I don't. I don't like spicy stuff.
Chat, I'm not a spicy enjoyist, okay? I am a Latina, but I am a Caribbean Latina. We are Caribbeaners. We do not like spicy food. We like savory food. It's different. It's different.
And sweet food. People forget that, like,
yeah, we love sweets. We love fruits.
The spicy thing is very much like a Mexican thing.
It's very much a South American thing. Caribbeans are more into like sweet stuff, right?
Yes, exactly.
Less about vegetables, more about fruits. More about like, you know, our like savory stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Our cuisine in the Caribbean is more influenced by fucking what do you call it? It's more influenced by the people that fucking colonized us than the natives, compared to, like, for example, places like Mexico, where, you know, there's still like a lot of native blood going around in Mexico. There's not a lot of native blood going around in Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
Them fuckers got wiped the fuck out. And not just that, but also, like, again, like, to remember, like, the islands were some of the first places to get colonized. When you know, the Europeans started coming over, they were some of the first places they arrived at. And so they were used as, like, trade harbors. And so, like, we have loads of salt. Salt is not something that we're worried about in the Caribbean, right? Versus in South America, they have years upon years upon years upon years of using spices to preserve food instead of salt. Yep, salt preserved. Yep, that's a big part of why. Like, if you look at like the places in the world where they're really really big on spicy food, usually they're places where, you know, these people use spices to cover up, not cover up rot. That is also a thing in certain places, but that's not the main reason why. But people use spices to preserve stuff, because you could use spices to preserve food in hot environments. It's just not the most effective thing compared to, like, salt, right? Salt is better at preserving than spices are. But that's what they had, so that's what they'd use. And that's why, like, you see, like, people from these places around the world, typically, like, they're really big into spicy foods, and that's because they have, like, generations upon generations of their DNA basically being, you know, like, of them basically adapting to spicy foods, of this, like, it's in their DNA, it's more of, like, a psychological thing. This very much falls into the, like evolutionary psychology thing, where, you know, again, like, these people have just adapted to eating spicy food. They naturally crave these things, because it's what they've been eating for forever. That's not a Caribbean thing, the specific Latina is just effective. That's not true. Caribbeans just aren't into, like, I'm sorry, but the Caribbean peoples aren't into spicy food. That's just the way it is. Cubans don't like spicy food.
No, this is true. Like,
Cubans are not into spicy food.
Hey, Mr. J. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, Caribbean, Cuban food, hell, even like Puerto Rican food. It's not spicy.
It's not. it's savory. We do spice things, but we do not douse them in spices. Usually, like, we're very, like, you know, like, we're very European with it. Where we add a little bit of spice for some flavor, but that's about it. It's why our taste buds aren't fried.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I went there.
You went there.
I went there. That's why our food is so good.
I remember that semi-serious internet debate.
Sorry, but it's true. Unless we can count 4 pounds of cheese as a spice. Cheese is not a spice. Caribbean is not the entirety of Latam, and not all Caribbean islands have the same spice. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, South America is not the entirety of Latam either. Like, when people talk about Latin America, they typically think of, like, South America. That's what they think about. And they're like, oh yeah, Latinos, they love spicy stuff. Blah, 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 blah. But they never think about the Caribbean. The Latin Americans in the Caribbean, right? Like the Puerto Ricans, the Cubans, the Costa Ricans, the Haitians. We don't typically overspice our shit. The Caribbean was the old central trading hub? Yeah. Correct. We had lots of access
Nassau
to
and
salt.
Havana were like major trading hubs.
Yep. So, yeah.
There you go. The end, bitches.
Had full access to pepper, etc. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we had access to everything. So, you know, we didn't have to use fucking, like, we didn't have to, like, overdouse our shit in spices to try to preserve it. Well, it's also a tropical climate, so we have lots of access to stuff like fruits as well. Like, you know. Dude, here, I can never find guava. I can never, ever find good guava. Oh, always. Like, it's just the most, like, dog shit, tiny, like, fucking unripe guava anywhere I go, right? We went to what's this place called? With a B. I gotta go in 5 minutes. Was it Burlington? What's this place called? Birmingham. Went to fucking Birmingham yesterday, and they have this, like, huge, like Latin American, like superstore, right? And we went there. It's just a supermarket. It's like a huge, like, Latin American supermarket. And we went there, and I found some really big, like, nice guavas. But all of the guavas, all of them were fucking unripe. Like, I sat there for, like, a minute, like, picking out guavas, because, like, guava isn't a thing that, like, Mexican people, like, typically eat. It's more of a Caribbean thing.
Yeah, they're all about the avocados and stuff, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, this is more of, like, a, like, Caribbean thing. Well, Caribbean people also like avocados. Avocados are fruit. They're more about, like, they're like peppers. Like, that's what, like, Mexicans really like. They really like their peppers and stuff like that. Like,
yeah.
Like, Peto's mom was gonna buy, like, a whole bag of peppers, and I was like, damn. My family would never. My family hates peppers. They'll buy, like, a few, right? Like, just to, like, add some. But not a lot. So you mean you do eat spices but are sensible about it? Not like the British that think, what is spicy? Yeah, no, not like that. We're very sensible about it. We do eat spices, just not a lot. And we don't like when our food is hot. We don't like it when our food hurts to eat. That's not our thing. We're not masochists. But yeah, so I sat there, like, picking out guava, and I was like, man, most of these suck. These all suck. All of these are unripe. And then I found some, like, big ones that were, like, they weren't ripe yet, but they were, like, close enough where you can still eat them, and they don't taste like garbage. So I was like, oh, yeah, we can buy these. And so I cut them up, and I ate them with salt. And they were delicious. Peto's mom just ate them whole, without any salt, and I was like, you're crazy. You're crazy. She's like, yeah, I ate the seeds and everything. And I was like, you're crazy. Mexicans just built different, I guess. But I don't like chewing on rocks, so I take out the seeds.
Fair enough.
They're literally rocks. Like, they're super fucking hard. The seeds on a fucking guava, bro, you'll fucking break your teeth. But yeah, Cubans are very much, like, sensible when it comes to food. We don't want our food to hurt us. We just want it to taste good.
TJ says when the Europeans met the natives, iron nails were traded for sex.
Lamo.
Yeah, the good old nails for nails program.
People shop at Rona. They went out of business when they invaded here. Made me watch an ad. Never again. I made you watch an ad. Imagine watching ads on fucking on Twitch. Alright. I need to go. Pick up pay. I'll be right back. I need to put my pants back on. I took off my pants. I got comfy, and I was like, "Oh, it's fine. Paytho's boss is gonna pick her up." And then she was like, "No, actually, Rosa, can you pick me up? We can buy a pregnancy test on the way home." And I was like, "Okay, why?" that came out of nowhere. And she was like, "I want to take one before we go on our before we go to the doctor." And I was like, "Why'd you randomly call me about this in the middle of you working?" And she was like, "I'm feeling nauseous." And I was like, "Oh." That explains a lot. So. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys. Instead of on the other loading screen, the nice animated load screen, instead of leaving you guys on this one, the going after smoke screen, I'm going to leave you on this screen because it's funny. Okay, pants are on. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Oh,
Okay.
I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back, and I'll be with Patho in tow. Maybe.
Okay, chat. Can you guys hear me? I think it's just me. Okay. Hey, Viking. Give us candy? I will not give you candy. Bad for your teeth. Brush your teeth, chat. Oh, man. Did Jeannie show you all what I'm going to be streaming while I babysit the channel next weekend? I'm curious. Curious if she got that far. Coming back with something typing. By the way, chat, I've been working on my IRL job in the background this whole time. So, yeah. It's something that I really actually have to focus on. But yeah, did she tell you what I'm going to be streaming? Because there's a game that I've always wanted to play because it looked hilarious, but I haven't I never got around to it, and it's not a super long game. But I figure since I'm going to be babysitting Friday night for only a few hours, I'm going to use that opportunity to finally play this game, which is Death of the Reprobate. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it is like a comedy game, and all of it's basically the Monty Python animated segments, but it's just just weird stuff. it's like a combination of that and like medieval art, essentially. Like classical medieval art, like Baroque period kind of shit. And that's like the way the entire game looks. It's nothing but that. I've only seen a few clips of it, but it looks absolutely hilarious. And so and it only takes like 2 or 3 hours to complete, which is like a perfect length of time for a late Friday night stream, you know? Yeah, it's an indie title. 100% an indie title. Death of the Reprobate. It'll be fun. And then there's no stream on Saturday. And then Sunday, I'm gonna be logging in at, I think she said it's 1 p.m. Central Time. It's 2 p.m. Eastern. And I'm gonna do a Yakuza stream over on here on our channel. So. Look forward to that. It'll be fun. I don't know. I know that Jazz is doing some babysitting. I know Asta did. I don't know if there's anybody else. Can't remember. But it's gonna be a fun time. Sure. Definitely. Now that I'm like less than a month away from my Japan trip, I'm like, oh gosh, it's like now that it's less than a month away, that this remaining like few weeks, like 3 weeks, is gonna go really fast. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh man, I need to get on top of shit now, and like I'm like starting this week, I'm gonna be starting to pack. You know. Because I don't know, like if I forget something, I don't know how easy it's going to be to replace, you know? But like, I started making a list of all the things to pack. And that list is going to be like easily like 2 pages long. Because the thing is that it's easier if you just replace everything. It's a cruise. So what it is the plan is we fly to Japan, we fly to Tokyo from Albuquerque, New Mexico, with a stopover in San Francisco. Because the flight from San Francisco to Tokyo isn't actually that egregious. It's only quote unquote only. It's only 9 hours long. And we have like the layover in San Francisco is several hours, so which is going to be really nice because it's like, okay, you know, we're getting up, we're going to be on a plane for like 3 hours to go from Albuquerque to San Francisco, and then we just get to hang out in the airport for a few hours, and you know, just kind of rest and, you know, just get ourselves in good shape for the long haul flight, and then we do the long haul flight to Tokyo. And then the following day, we do a day trip up to Mount Fuji. And then the day after that, we actually get on the cruise ship, and then the actual cruise starts. And it's like it goes around the whole main island of Japan. And there's 9 stops. It's an 11-day cruise. There's 9 stops. One of them is in South Korea. And then after we get back, we have like another mini vacation where we head from Tokyo northwest to the other coastline, and then there's a couple of cities up there that we're gonna bounce around to for like 3 or 4 days, and then we come back to Tokyo and finally leave for good. So it's like it's a long, busy trip, you know. Somali type of streamer. Trust me, they're not going to mistake me for a small Somali nuisance streamer. I am a large white man. And I actually do speak a bit of Japanese, so. Goshi Nihongo. And I am going to try to. I'm going to do a little bit of filming. I have to be careful about filming because they actually have like privacy laws over there when it comes to filming, stuff like that. But I want to take a lot of pictures and take some video and stuff like that. And I'd like to do after I get back, I'd like to do like a my vacation stream essentially. I'm just gonna go through all the cool things that I got to see and do on the trip. It'll be fun. Check the Somali trial. I covered it at length last night, Jeff. I know all about it. Humble bragging. Like, sure. I'm just describing what the trip is. I've never taken a vacation like this. Not this long. This is easily the longest vacation I've ever taken, so. Fact cover-up laws? You mean face cover-up laws, I think. Oh, the huge white man. Yeah, I'm a big dude. I'm 6'4", so. Yeah, that's what it is, actually. Like, you can't just take pictures and film of people's faces in Japan and then just stick that all over social media. It's not like that. They have privacy laws against that kind of stuff. So you have to be careful, especially if I'm gonna like stick it onto a live stream. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, I get it sucks too because I actually get back to Albuquerque like on like a Monday, I think. And but I'm not gonna be able to stream until like not it's really effectively until like the very, very end of April. Like April 30th, I think is gonna be the first day I could stream again. So, which is like a week after I get back, because I get back to Albuquerque at the beginning of the work week, and flights are like really limited to get back here, especially with my work schedule. So I basically just have to work my job because I work from home. I have to work my job from Albuquerque until Friday, and then I finally get home here to Florida, where all my streaming stuff is, on Saturday. And then usually my streaming week starts on a Tuesday, so it's like 3 days after that. So it's like it's like more than a week after I get back stateside that I can actually stream again, which is frustrating. Getting back to work is gonna suck. Bro, you have no idea. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna spend 2 days like literally just going through emails. There's gonna be so many emails. Atozi and legal mindset abroad in Japan. Well, legal mindset lives in Thailand right now. He bounces around between like Japan and South Korea and Singapore and Philippines because he's like a passport bro, you know. But I'm pretty sure he's in Thailand right now. Abroad in Japan, he's good stuff. Yeah, he's in Korea right now, but doesn't live there. He's not living there right now. That's my point. He was just there so he could be in the courtroom in Johnny Somali's trial room. So I really do like Abroad in Japan. Chris Abroad, I really do like his videos about Japan. He does a really good job. Trial's going to be in April. Yeah. Yeah, trial's going to be in April. And the funny thing about it is that because of that month-long delay, he's going to basically get convicted of the current crimes and then walk into the April 8th court date for that obstruction charge that he didn't even know about with a criminal record. So it's going to snowball on him. He's definitely going to spend time in prison. Like, remember people were saying that like the maximum sentence for all the stuff he's charged with is I think it's like 10 years. And I think saying that they're basically saying that he's guaranteed to get at least 1, very likely to get 3 to 5, maybe more. So yeah, Johnny Somali is going to be going away. So because he got hit with those like obstruction charges and like a few others. I can't remember all the charges brought against him. But yeah. But yeah, he's going away. His cameraman is also probably going away. Because his cameraman is literally a criminal. So okay. Oh, we're talking about Johnny Somali. Yeah, his cameraman is like, at least his cameraman that he had in South Korea, has a criminal record. At least I think he does. Who the hell is Johnny Somali? Oh my god. Woo, there's a rabbit hole here. Okay. So Johnny Somali is a very, very famous nuisance streamer who got really famous for pulling a bunch of bullshit shenanigans in Japan, where he was like harassing people on trains and just being a nuisance in Japan, and actually breaking laws and stuff like that. But Japan was lenient with him, and they basically they arrested him, and instead of like putting him on trial and putting him in jail like they should have, they basically just put him on a plane and banned him from the country forever, essentially. At which point Johnny then ended up in South Korea, where he proceeded to do the same kind of egregious shit, but the South Koreans got really involved because there was he basically got on the radar of a lot of people at that point, and there was like a bunch of South Korean streamers who were like literally like tracking Johnny Somali down in real life and like trying to enact like real world violence against him. Like there was a bounty on his head and everything, and so like the law enforcement like was basically like arrested him. You have to get off the streets. And then they charged him with a bunch of stuff. Like he did all this like, because there's a thing like Japan and South Korea, these are countries that actually give a shit about their people and their culture. So you can't just going around like disrespecting statues and stuff like that have a lot of sentimental value and cultural value to the people. Like kissing the statue of the underage girl who was there to represent the sexual abuse during the war. And among other things as well. So they arrested him, and that they took his passports and banned him from leaving the country. So he can't leave South Korea. And then like a couple days ago, he had his first day in South Korean court, where he showed up drunk with a baggy suit because he didn't have his own suit, and he borrowed his cameraman's suit, and his cameraman is much bigger than him. So he had this like super baggy, awful looking suit on and a MAGA hat, and he was wasted. And they basically read off all of his charges, and then they come to find out Johnny and his lawyer didn't know that there was one of the obstruction charges that he got hit with. They didn't know about it, so they pushed a follow-up court date to April. But he's still like going forward right now with conviction and stuff like that for all the other charges. So he's going to basically get convicted of those charges, and then he's going to walk into the courtroom in April with a criminal record in hand, which will contribute to a harsher sentence for that charge that he's getting charged with in April. So he's basically guaranteed to go to jail. That's the long and short of it. Let me see here. They just didn't want to deal with him. You're talking about Japan? Yeah, that's the thing. Like Japan they were too lenient with him. Honestly, Japan slash. Oh yeah, he was in Israel. He spent some time in Israel too, didn't he? I forgot about that. I don't even remember what he did in Israel. I don't think he wasn't there very long, from what I remember. In Korea, they can introduce more charges during the trial, so there's likely to be more. Yeah, Korea is definitely making an example of them because, like, here's the thing, like, and this is the case not just in Korea, but like in pretty much everywhere. Prosecutors don't like really go forward with trials unless they are pretty damn sure that they have like a conviction. They're going to get a conviction, essentially. Like if prosecutors have a chance of losing, they become very wary of bringing it to trial. And so the fact that they've already like gone as far as they have in South Korea is a really good indicator that they know that they've got Johnny Smalley nailed to the fucking wall. And they're going to get convictions on him. So, yeah. I really do hope. Honestly, I want him to have the maximum. I really do. Like, because the thing is like Johnny Somali isn't the only one. He's just like easily the most high profile one. There are other nuisance streamers that have made their way to like Japan and South Korea that are doing all kinds of like just extremely disrespectful shit. Like using fucking Tory gates as like monkey bars and places to like do their faggy little TikTok dances and shit. Just immensely disrespectful. Immensely disrespectful. There's like a lot of people going over to Japan and doing that kind of shit. And it's like, so I really want Somali to get like the maximum for everything. Because hopefully that'll send a message. Not just to the people who are doing it, but also to like the Japanese prosecutors. Be like, hey, if you want to stop this stuff getting out of control, you need to you need to bring the hammer down. You need to bring the hammer down hard on a few of these people and really clean the clock of a few of them, and that should scare away just about all the other ones, so we'll see. We shall see. Maybe not 3 years. I hope it's not just 3 years. I don't expect to get him to get the max, honestly. That's just what I desire. I think that's what most people desire. But realistically, like I know that Legal Mindset and stuff like that, they were all estimating that he'd get like 3 to 5 total after everything's said and done. So, yeah, the prosecutors need to definitely bring some of that rooftop Korean vigor to the courtroom against them, for sure. Oh, man. How long has it been? Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I think I'm good on that end. She's not coming back. Oh no, she went out for milk and cigarettes and never returned. If he's prosecuted and had in another country, his visa will run out, and then he will be an illegal immigrant, which will add another charge. It could. We'll see. Again, I want them to get creative and charge with as many things as possible. Charge and convict. But again, realistically, 3 to 5. See here. Uh-oh. That's not what I want, eh? Away. Away. That's fine. That can close. Keep that open. I can close that one too. Keep that. Close that. Those can close. That can close. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm talking to my I'm talking to my work computer right now. Canadian. So by my standard, as I've done 3 months, 3 years is a good anti-Western sentence. Might be his time in Israel is forgettable. It was them trying to uncover anything to charge him with. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember anything. I don't remember what he did in Israel. Saw a show on Japanese jails. Oh. I don't understand the Canadian good anti-Western sentence. I don't know what that. I don't know what you're saying there. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. You've done 3 months. Oh, okay. So 3 years. Got it. Okay, I understand it now. Okay. 3 years is a good anti-Western sentence. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like it's a good harsh sentence for really just foreigners and tourists. You know what I mean? Like it's just like a reminder to arrogant tourists that they are in fact guests in their countries and that guests better respect the hosts or else, you know. And I think hopefully at least a 3-year sentence will send that message. He was kicked out of Israel pretty quickly. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't think he really did anything in Israel because he didn't get a chance to. Canadian jails where you just hang out with a 13-inch TV. Japan jails are not like ours. Just hang out with a 13-inch TV. They give you television in Canadian jail? God damn. Or when everyone got outraged about an American getting a caning? Oh, in Singapore for graffiti. Dude, that's the thing about Singapore. Dude, Singapore, it's a very romanticized city. It's very beautiful. But they actually have a pretty authoritarian government, and their justice system is very harsh in Singapore. Poland prisons are like a college dorm for first-time offenders. Well, yeah, going back to Singapore, you have to remember that Singapore is like essentially like a city-state. Like, it is a city that it's its own country, basically. Kind of like the Vatican. But much, much bigger. Euro and Russian prisons are quite free inside the walls. Remember I watched a show, oh gosh, I can't remember what it was called, but it basically just like profiled different prisons from across the world. And it's really interesting seeing like a prison in like Scandinavia versus a prison in like, I don't know, El Salvador, Cambodia, or something like that, you know, or the United States for that matter. But it just it went to one that was like I think it was at the Philippines. That was like the most like overcrowded prison in the world. Where like the prison is designed to hold a certain number of inmates, and the number of inmates is like 20-30% over that capacity. So like they're just packed into like sardines. God, what was the name of the show? I can't remember the name of the show though. God, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I hate when I get those. I hate when I get those like those trivial brain worms. Or like I can't remember the name of this or the year of that and stuff like that. That shit makes you lose sleep, man. I have to like Wikipedia it before I go to bed. I'll look up the Black Star. Okay. Let me see here. Black Star Prison. Oh, these are secret detention / torture prisons. Oh, these are like black site prisons. Is that what you're talking about? Let's see if it goes that way when we get another mustache man. Maximum security prison that holds some of the most dangerous people in America. Oh. I see black site. Black Star Prison. What does it say? Black Star Project. Black site. It's not coming up on a search. Black Star is like MS-13. Well, black site is we don't know about it. Yeah, that's like a CIA thing. CIA, that's where they engage in extrajudicial activities, let's say. You brand yourself. It's got 2 names. Let me find the other name. Yeah, get me the other name because I'm not familiar with it. There's the ADX Florence in Colorado. That's the only remaining supermax prison in the U.S. federal system. That's where Timothy McVeigh and Terry Nichols were housed. Richard Reed and Umar Farouk. Abdul Muttalib, convicted of attempting to bomb commercial airplanes. Oh man, I'm going down a rabbit hole now. You got me down a rabbit hole, chat. Lake Yakuza? Wait, what? What's going on, Viking? You seem frustrated. I get the next time Hellsman asks about Israel, someone else can tell I'm tired of typing it. Is it censoring you? Is YouTube censoring you? Is that what's going on? Arizona State Prison is also known as the Black Pentagon. It's a real place that also features in the anime Baki. Okay. Okay, okay, Lake Yakuza prison. the hell? All I'm getting is stuff from the Yakuza games. Like the Yakuza meaning tattoos. I understand that. Like, oh, you mean like Yakuza? Like the Yakuza. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, is the Black Star like it's a gang? Is that what you're talking about? It's a gang that has like, tattoos to identify themselves like MS-13 or Yakuza. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I know who the Yakuza are. Oh, okay. Okay, so um getting a lot of stuff about a hip hop duo called Black Star. Let me see here. The Black Pentagon. Okay. Okay. The Arizona State Prison Complex, Lewis, ASPC Lewis, is a medium security prison that some call the Black Pentagon. Oh yeah, it's being mentioned. The next article is the usage of it in the Baki wiki. um let's see here. Each ASPC Lewis's housing unit is named after an ADC corrections officer killed in the line of duty. A modern medium security prison built by both commercial and convict labor. It has an inmate capacity of over 5,000 in 7 units at levels 2, 3, 4, and a max custody security level. The ADC uses a score classification system to assess inmates' appropriate custody and security level placement. The scores range from 1 to 5, with 5 being the highest risk or need. In early 2004, the Maury unit of the Lewis complex was the site of the longest standoff between inmates and law enforcement officers in United States history. It was a 15-day ordeal beginning January 18th and ending February 2nd. 2 officers were taken hostage, 1 male and 1 female, by 2 inmates, Ricky Wasnar and Stephen Coy. In addition, they sexually assaulted the female officer and a kitchen officer. The inmates were originally trying to escape, but their plan went awry, and the escape event turned into a hostage situation. Wassenaar was later convicted of 19 charges relating to the siege and was given 16 life sentences. Is there a movie about that? That sounds like the premise of like a Steven Seagal movie. It used to be a maximum security prison. Wonder when it got downgraded. I don't know. Sounds more like a millionaire's home than a mansion or than a prison. Maybe. Notable inmates. Chris Simcox, member of the now defunct Minuteman Civil Defense Corps. Yeah, the wiki doesn't have a ton of information on it. Let's see here. Everything else is Baki. Anyway. Let me see. What is this? You piss off the guards. They all have permission to end your life. Arizona State Prison. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. About the DM Genie. Ask where the hell she at.
I'm right here.
Oh, look! Wow, that was amazing timing.
Hello. Back. Sorry. So apparently, they close at 6, and so she asked me to be there by 6:15 because if they have no customers at closing, they can finish quick. But they had customers like still in the store like 10 minutes after close time.
Yeah, mom. Yeah, Daddy's back home with milk and cigarettes. Chat. Don't you worry.
I'm here. Daddy! Hi, Jeff.
We ended up going down a rabbit hole of like.
Oh, wouldn't let me poop. I'm sorry. How could you? How could you, Helmsman? How could you not let him poop? What if he explodes in the poop? Huh? What then? What then?
Well, don't eat so much fiber, Jeff. It's not my fault.
What you're saying? I see, you guys were talking about Black Star.
Yeah, we were talking about it's like famous supermax prisons.
Huh. It's an interesting conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how we eventually got down here. We were talking about. Oh yeah, we were talking about Johnny Somali. I was getting chat caught up on Johnny Somali because me and Bear covered it last night. And so we were talking about like prisons and like how he's pretty much guaranteed to spend probably 3 to 5 years at a South Korean prison. And then that got us on the prison conversation. So, yeah, the last thing we talked about was seriously, listen to this. Hang on, what was it? Black Pentagon, Arizona. Yeah, let me go back to this. So we were talking about this this famous prison in Arizona it's colloquially called the Black Pentagon. And it's famous because in early 2004, the Maury unit of the Lewis complex at the prison was the site of the longest standoff between inmates and law enforcement officers in United States history.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. I'll just read it for you again because it's short. In a 15-day ordeal beginning January 18th and ending February 2nd, 2 officers were taken hostage, 1 male and 1 female, by 2 inmates, Ricky Wassenaar and Stephen Coy. In addition, they sexually assaulted the female officer and her kitchen officer. The inmates were originally trying to escape, but their plan went awry, and the escape event turned into a hostage situation. Wassenaar was later convicted of 19 charges related to the siege and was given 16 life sentences.
Holy shit.
Yeah, right. Like it sounds like the premise to a Steven Seagal movie.
What's this video that Asta sent me? How fast motherfuckers find out you're black on the game?
Well, we got a KFC Crusader in our game.
Bro, I ain't even say a single word. And the mic is muted.
Hold on, I gotta speak in a language they understand.
The ceiling bird.
Wait, did he look up? He did!
He does. Dude, the
KFC Crusader adds to the list. Ruckus on PC.
The fucking ceiling bird revelation is like so damn incredible to me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like the smoke detector.
What do you mean by revelation?
Well, like people didn't know about it until like a couple of years, like a year or so ago. Like it did, like there because it made its rounds. Like it went viral on like social media about like how all of these people are just living with like their smoke alarms just beeping at them like every 30 seconds because of low batteries and they don't know what it is. It's fucking wild. It's one of those things like the first time I learned about chicken washing.
Wait, they actually
like
didn't
that.
know what it was?
Totally nuts.
Yeah, they don't know what it is. They don't know that it's a smoke
Changeling
detector.
vampire named Ginny Mercury Alice in disguise. I swear.
Thank you, Esther, for the raid!
I promise.
I always presumed they were just too lazy to fix it.
Please don't go.
No, they just don't know what it is. And they're too lazy to fix it. It's both.
That's funny.
It's fucking funny, but
Google it? Like, hold on. Let me just type something into Google real quick.
Okay.
I hear a beeping sound in my house. The first thing that comes up is a fucking smoke detector. Like, bro!
Jeff donated $101. Iowe.
Holy fuck! Thank you, Jeff. What? You owe me for what? Why? Thank you so much, dude.
Oh my gosh, Jeff.
Holy shit, dude. Thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Let me know if you want to put that towards anything, by the way. You came back? Oh. Yo. I love the fucking Spanish TTS. Like, always, like, mispronuncing words. It's so funny. Iowe.
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 Yeah,
thank you so much, Jeff. I really, really appreciate it.
have you, do you know about chicken washing?
Yes.
Okay. Like, I learned about that, like, a few years ago.
That one I find
That one blew...
really weird.
It's so strange, and it blew my mind. Like, seeing all the videos of people, like, literally washing their chicken with dish soap.
Yeah, that one I really don't get. Like, where does that come from? Like,
I have no idea.
I can understand, like, not knowing, like, you know, like, okay, if I move into, like, a house, right? Because I've never had a smoke detector. Never had one. I've never had one. And if we did have one, it hasn't worked forever. It's never worked. Right? So, I would have no idea, right? If I
Oh my god.
move into an
Chat
apartment and
Genie.
the fucking... I see that. I see that.
Oh,
If
Chat doesn't know about chicken washing.
If I moved into, like, an apartment, right? And, like, they had all these smoke alarms and it started beeping out of nowhere, I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Why is there a beep? Because it sounds like... It doesn't even sound like a beep. Like, it sounds like when, like, you're wearing, like sneakers and they squeak on, like, a really shiny, like, floor.
Like a basketball court?
Yeah, like,
It
like,
does,
it
yeah,
literally
it
sounds
does
exactly
sound
like
like-
that.
yeah.
I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Like, who the fuck is walking out my hall? And, like, why does it sound like it's, like, here? Like, what is that? Is someone in my house? Like, what's going on? I'd be so confused until I eventually Googled it and be like, oh. It's the fucking smoke. Where the fuck is the smoke detector? And I started looking around at my house to see where the fuck the smoke detector is. Right? Like, I can understand that one. Right? I can understand. But, like, where the fuck does chicken washing come from?
I'm sorry?
Chicken washing. Like, washing your chicken with soap.
Does Patho not know about this?
Do you not know about people washing chicken with soap?
No, but they're retarded. You're not even supposed to rinse your chicken.
Oh my god. Wait, have you not seen? Do you not know about this?
So, do you know
Patho?
where it comes from? Do you know what it is? It's a thing black people do. Apparently. They use dish soap to, like, wash their chicken before they fucking cook it. Not my black friends. It's a thing, though. People post about it on Twitter all the time, which is, like,
mine.
It's a, like, modern, Helmut was telling us about, like the beeping of, like, the thing.
If my black friend's mama saw me dish soaping up my chicken, she'd probably beat the shit out of me.
And she should.
You should, yeah.
I agree.
But it is a thing that black people do in this country, though.
Yeah. Join us. Yeah, it's I'm like, when I found out about it, I was like, but why though? Like, where does that come from? Like, how do you, like... I just don't understand. Like, literally, where does that come from?
I have no idea.
There's no group of people in the world that doesn't eat meat. That doesn't know how to, like, fucking, you have to know that, you know, you don't have to do that to cook it. Like, it's fine. You're going to cook it. Like,
yeah.
You know what else is a disinfectant? Fire. Like, what are you on about?
Yeah, I don't know about torisashi.
You say
I'm
culture,
nervous about it.
Jeff, but like, I bet you people in Africa don't fucking wash their chicken.
Yeah, people in Africa don't do that.
So like, where the fuck did that come from?
To be fair, that actually is more indicative of a cultural thing. It's like an American black cultural thing.
Yeah.
It's so strange. Yeah, torisashi makes me nervous because it's like literally raw chicken. It makes me nervous typing. I guess like if I were to eat it, Japan is the one place I would eat it because I trust the food artisans of Japan. You know what I mean? Like they're known globally for like the pride in the way that they prep and serve food in Japan. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if there was a place I would eat raw chicken, it probably would be Japan. So maybe if I get the chance. I mean, it's not like I don't think it's not like a common thing to find in Japan.
Makes me feel better to rinse it of anything slimy. I mean, that's fair. You know, if you're like, oh, I don't want fat on my chicken, or like I don't want.
It has like it has like
blood.
this goop. It has like this goop that'll get on it. That some people just like they'll just run it under the sink for like a few seconds just to kind of rinse it just a little bit. That's normal. That's fine.
I'm supposed to.
So, but I think it's like, torisashi is like it's like a delicacy in Japan, so you can't just like get it anywhere. It's not like yakitori, which you can get from like street vendors and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like you kind of have to like go out of your way to find it. So I don't know if I happen upon the opportunity, I'll seriously consider it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What opportunity?
To eat torisashi, which is like you know what sashimi is?
Yep.
It's like that, but for chicken.
Raw chicken?
Yeah, it's thinly sliced raw chicken. That they cover it in like garlic and a bunch of other things.
Well.
So, but that's what I was saying. I was just like, that makes me nervous. But if I'm gonna trust any food prep person around to serve raw chicken that doesn't make me sick, it would be a Japanese artisan. You know what I mean? Like
you're right.
They're known for, you know, taking like immense pride in the way that they prepare and serve food in Japan. You know, so
yeah.
If there's one place
like,
I would eat, raw chicken. Japan's probably it.
Like they're great at serving pufferfish, which is known to, you know, kill you if it's not
lethal.
served correctly.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's fair. That's actually very valid.
And I was just telling chat that if I because it's not common. Like you got to go out of your way to find it in Japan. You know, it's kind of like good quality Wagyu beef. You know, you got to like go out of your way to get it in Japan. So if I do happen upon an opportunity, I will seriously consider it. It makes me nervous though because like, you know, this is like a very structured, planned trip, and if I get sick, then it derails the whole trip.
Yeah.
So
I feel like you should do it your last day.
If it's available, yeah, maybe I will.
So.
By the way, I do want to say, if you look up, I hear a beep. the first thing that comes up is a beeping sound in my ear, which would be tinnitus, and the second thing that comes up is a beeping sound in my house.
Beat Helmsman when he gets salmonella. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's why it makes me nervous.
First time I tried it was a little stone on the road with 4 seats. My first week I arrived in Japan. Lamau.
Oh, you know what? Jeff actually does bring up a good point. How, like, the Japanese, like, they are, like, literally genetically different. And they actually might be actually able to eat torisashi and not worry about getting sick.
That's true, yeah. It's the same way that, like,
Whereas,
we can drink and not worry about fucking...
Yeah. Yeah. Man, maybe I'll look into it. I'll look into if it's, like, if it's something that I should do or not.
It's really like what we were talking about earlier, like, the same thing where, like, again, people from certain parts of the world, like, they like their food spicy, and it's not just a preference thing, it's a genetic thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need something spicy. Like, now.
Point exactly.
I have an hour before my watch along. So now that you two are both here, I'm gonna head out, and because I need to try to finish this work before the movie starts. So
Later. I appreciate you.
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it was fun hanging out. I'll see you later, and I'll see you later, chat. See you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
White Speaking Alcoholics was the whole plot of War of the Worlds.
What do you need a square thumbnail for?
I made a D&D.
A what?
I made our D&D into a podcast. What 300 days of growing thicker wrists and hands did to me.
You should do it on Spotify too.
I don't know how to.
You do it the same way you uploaded a song.
Wait, does me making it a podcast remove it as a playlist? No, it's still there, but it just also shows up as a podcast. Okay, awesome. That's cool. So podcast is basically a way to like take playlists and just put them separate into like their own little thingy. Which I think is good. Good. Hey, you went and did that finally? Good on you. I did it!
Because if you do it on Spotify...
I went through some of our playlists, and I removed them. I've gone through and removed a bunch of playlists that had like 1 episode. Shit. There's still a bunch more I gotta get rid of, but it's gonna take a while. Like, this doesn't have to be a playlist. Add that as bolt gun. I was supposed to hide these streams. Yeah, they're all unlisted, so I can definitely remove this one.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I want something spicy, my love. We have 10... Wait, my love?
Mm-hmm.
Is your daily goal... You've gotten 126 today?
Yeah. Jeff done like 101 the second I got back from picking up from work.
Oh.
He was like, yeah, thanks for coming back.
So... Can I get spicy Burger King?
Can you get spicy Burger King? Baby.
We have $10 credit. I want spicy chicken.
Fine. We have $10 credit?
Yeah.
Don't go over 26.
Oh, that's easy. Do you want something?
No. Maybe. I kind of want a soda.
I can get you soda.
One
I'm
over
also
was
sad.
Stepdad.
I'm sad because I forgot my water bottle.
You're right. Chat. My wife forgot her water bottle at
It's
work.
my emotional support water bottle.
She left her water bottle at work, chat. She say her water bottle. It's our water bottle. It's the water bottle that we both chug from. It's massive. By the way, chat, if you want to buy me a similar water bottle of the same brand, there is one on my throne. Please buy it for me. It's this one. They're really, really cool water bottles, and they insulate heat really, really well.
You mean cold?
They insulate cold really, really well. They insulate temperature really, really well. She is a
They're
woman.
insulated.
Vote. Well,
That's literally what she said when I go back home.
yeah. I was like, she was being really sad, and she was like, I'm not gonna work on the kitchen today because I'm sad. And I was like, on the contrary, you should work on the kitchen today because you're sad, and accomplishing something will make you feel better. And she was like, no, it won't. And I was like, well, not with that attitude.
What do you want to drink?
You gotta go into it with the mentality. They don't have Pepsi, do they?
No, but they have Dr. Pepper.
Man.
And Fanta Orange.
I don't like Fanta Orange. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fantist.
Oh, you're weird.
I'm not a fan of the tar.
Or do you want milkshake?
Milkshake? Like from Burger King?
Yeah.
Too sweet. I don't know one ice cream milkshake. I'll just take Dr. Pepper. I'm a raging misogynist, this is Jeff Lama.
Okay, I'm also a raging misogynist.
That is crazy, and by that I mean pedo. Ow! You're right the first time. Costco is better and they can be matching. Well, she has one just like this. But hers is like, got ghosts on it and it's green. Mine's just gonna be fully black.
What do you want, my love?
Huh?
Is that it? Just the soda?
Yeah. Well, I just want a soda. This fucking corner floor lamp is really cool. Looking through my throne makes me hungry.
Well, isn't it great that I'm also getting you chicken fries?
No, I don't want chicken fries. I have nuggies.
That's right, you have chicken nuggies.
I do.
It's $38, Viking, but it's great. It's a really great bottle.
Yeah, it is a really good water bottle, and it holds a lot of water, dude. Holds a lot of water.
I want a fan. It's 1820, is that okay?
Huh? Yes, baby, that's okay. Still, try it not. We also still gotta go buy the fucking thing tomorrow.
I don't need to buy pregnancy tests. We can just get the little bites.
Okay.
I'll know on Wednesday. I'm just anxious, that's all.
You're so cute. You're so cute! I love you so fucking much.
That was very aggressive and that sounded scripted.
No! No! You're wrong! I really fucking love you!
Aggressive and scripted. That's what I You two need to budget better. I agree. Oh.
I love you! I love you!
Oh, you're hurting me.
you a lot while you were away. I also miss you a lot. I text you and you never answer back.
I'm trying to stream. I'm distracted. I'm trying my best to distract myself while you're gone, because if I don't distract myself, then I'll get sad and I'll cry. And I can't cry in front of chat.
Why?
Because then chat's gonna think I'm gay.
They already think that.
Exactly. Cry in front of chat? Are you crazy? In front of
On the
boys?
contrary, if you acted more like a woman, chat would think you're straight.
You can't cry in front of the boys.
I love you too.
I love you so much.
See?
Just
Oh wait, you know Ginny is gay.
Hi.
See?
What do you say to Paige with two black eyes? Oh, no. I could never hit Paige.
Nothing, she's already been told twice. That's funny. It's funny. You hit me all the time.
I do?
Yeah, you do. You abuse me.
I do. I punch you all the time.
Shut up. Finish that.
She knew what I was gonna say, chat. She knew what I was gonna say. That's funny. How long's up in there? When did we get somewhere? You know, I came in here and I thought I tossed everything up. Like, that was behind your monitor. My love. What's that one?
That one needs to go in. That one was from...
Where'd you eat them? Okay. You have expensive taste. Try to save some money for unforeseen things. Yeah, I've been trying to tell her, like, let's stop spending money on stuff. But she's always craving food. It's because she's pregnant, dude. Because she's pregnant.
Watch me go tomorrow and I'm not pregnant.
She's constantly
Not
craving
tomorrow,
something.
Wednesday. Watch me go Wednesday and I'm not
I'm gonna
pregnant.
bill you for everything you've spent money on because you're craving stuff.
But it's our money.
I'm gonna bill you for it.
How are you gonna bill me for it? I'm gonna pay off your card.
Exactly. I'm gonna take it from you and then I'm gonna give it back to you so you can put it into
It's gonna be a boy? No. Call me Pay. LMAO.
Both her and my grandma think it's gonna be a girl.
Which would be sad. I would be sad if it's a girl.
I would also be sad if it was a girl.
Not that I don't want a girl. I think a girl would be great.
It'd stress me the fuck out.
I'd
be so stressed.
I want a boy first.
Your household already has enough.
I agree.
I'd be like, how to put this? I think I'd cry if it was a girl. I think I'd actually cry. I think I would cry. I'd bawl my fucking eyes out. If it was a boy, I'd be like, oh, my son. But if it was a girl, I think I'd start crying immediately. I think I would start bawling my fucking eyes out. Because I, like, the amount of stress would just immediately go, and then I'd explode.
Yeah, I just want... Okay, but what if it was a femboy?
What if it was a femboy?
Well, that's not a problem. Learn straight from the source.
Hey!
Ginny 2.0!
No. If it was a femboy, we're sending him to conversion camp. No, I'm kidding. If it was a femboy, start teaching about femboy death really early.
Listen,
you can do whatever you want.
I'd rather a tomboy over a femboy.
When your hair starts receding.
I'd rather a tomboy over a femboy. They're not the same.
I'd prepare the tyke for twink death. Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, all right, buddy, listen.
Is tyke? Is tyke?
Tyke what?
Twink?
No. Tyke. You know what? Did you hear this term,
No, what the fuck is tyke?
Tyke is just like a term for like a young kid.
Yeah, they're old.
It's like the era, somewhere between like toddler and like preteen. Like. Children don't associate bombs with hate. It's true. They're just violent. I can't believe you never heard the word tyke. My head hurts. I'm sitting like.
Yeah, well.
I don't know why. Put your hand behind my back.
No.
Oh fuck! I almost fell. You took your hand away the second I was about to lean back.
I
You
took
scared
it
me.
off.
You don't love me. I can't trust you.
I do
I
love
can't
you.
trust you. You're gonna let me fall. Jin Jr. too short for human rights.
However.
You're right. Jin Jr. is too short for human rights because he's a cat.
Yeah, we already have a Jin Jr. Huh? Right. Hey.
I just love you. I want to.
I know you too. You need to go back to your PC.
I know. You need to tell me what you're gonna stream so because sketch and stuff. Hopefully, help me with thumbnails for the stream this week.
You know, that's what I'm gonna do now. That's why I was like, I still have to make Rika's thumbnails. I can guess. Any of the days? But she only wasn't gonna do Saturday.
No, other errand.
She is gonna do Saturday.
No, I'm doing Saturday. Not stream Saturday. Anyways,
Which is understandable. Anyways. Love you.
I love you so much.
Yeah. You thought of names? Well, yes. As in Ginny.
Yeah, we have to have names. We've said them before on stream. Many a time.
Firstborn, the naming responsibility falls on Ginny because she's
Yep.
had a name.
I've had a name planned out for my first kid for forever. If it's a boy, his name's gonna be Lucian. And if it's a girl, her name's gonna be Lucia.
Yep.
And then Pedro doesn't know yet. Or if we have a second one later on. When we have a second one later on. It's definitely more of a when than if. But anyways, I need to schedule stuff, but I don't have thumbnails. So I'm gonna start scheduling. I'm gonna start writing down what we're gonna be doing next week.
Wait, what?
You said you're doing Wednesday and Friday, maybe? What am I hearing?
Hold on. You're hearing Tomoe.
out so we can eat.
Okay. Go sit down.
Oh yeah. I'm with Lana. It's a cute name. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Right, I was getting rid of a old.
Tell me what you need thumbnails made for.
Well, for this week, I need one for Jazz playing Dark Souls 2 one-handed.
Send me the list of what you need thumbnails
I
for.
already did.
No, you sent
Sent you the
me.
schedule. I need it for all of the streams that Jazz and Helmsman are covering, which are on that schedule.
Okay, I was gonna say, you haven't told me which ones need thumbnails. You just sent me. Helmsman said he'll make both thumbnails.
Oh, okay. Well, I need them now. I need them today.
Well, he's gonna be able to go into your YouTube and schedule them himself, baby.
Guess that's fair. I get Dono goal, let chat pick the name. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I've got it down from like 130 something playlist to 100. I'm making my way. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Pace is fat and I'm homebound. Taking
Your
fat
face
paces,
is
bro.
fat.
Yeah, dude, I'm taking fat paces. Dot of the year gets to name them. Which one? No.
Well, that's why they said dot of the year, baby.
Oh wait, yeah, dot of the year. You're right. Oh. No. My love. I need you to record me a soundbite of you going boop.
Did you find the GIF?
I did. Are you looking at the screen right now?
I am looking at your stream.
Check it.
There is a delay. I will check it the second it pops up. There being a delay is funny, though. Ah, I see it.
Did you? I feel like everything that you scheduled ends up being like fucking. No, it is ultra low latency. Why is there a delay? Fidel Adolf Mercuries. God, no. That's how it works. You still not seen it, baby?
I already said I saw it.
Oh. I missed you saying that, I guess. It must be death. I must be death. Corn butts are crazy fast. Slow-mo? Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Is he playing... Is Jazz doing... Is Jazz doing... Hold on.
Back in 15-ish minutes, if you're still streaming when I return, I definitely will be.
Regular Dark Souls 2?
Regular 2 Skull. Always Skull of the First Sin. Yeah, also good with ending sentences now. Mercury Man should look into a house in Thailand. Want to go further and rent me a room, lol. Oh,
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Why?
So the dasher for the order messaged me, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Yes?
they messaged me, right?
Yes?
And they were like, hey, DoorDash is sending me to an abandoned building. I cannot pick up your food.
What?
Yeah. So I was like, oh, that's crazy. Just stay safe. You know, like, keep me updated. And then
Why not?
DoorDash was like, yeah, we canceled your order.
Not just send them the address. Huh?
No, the address to Burger King was sending her to an abandoned building.
What?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, just look up the Burger King.
Well, yeah, that's what I told them. But then they said they were just on the phone with Burger King. We've never had issues before.
Asher gets free food. Yeah, this sounds like bullshit to me.
So I'm gonna try again. And if it doesn't work again,
Give you a refund? And credit?
yeah.
Okay. Full refund?
Yep.
Okay. So fucking bizarre. Streams at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. As a woman had been issued and scared. Your pack is at the door. Not person nap. Oh god. Diversity is our strength. Well, I've got my stream scheduled. I just need the thumbnails for Jazz.
I'm making them now.
Thinking, 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 thinking. Big thinking! I hate that Watcher of Realms doesn't just let you log into your account right away. You download it for the first time? There you go.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, Bear. Yo, I had to sign in. That! Got charged with an indoor water park in Edmonton. Had a degree and couldn't speak English. Degree was a Canadian uni. Huh. Fake Alberta. One in. YouTuber said migrants get a fake members for 500 a pop in spring. Oh. Want me to get off? Hope Pay gets her food. Yee, good night, Bear! Or that she's worried about her weight, so let's hope she still feeds her. Wait, what? I'm the French, Lamo! French are always a problem, like Muslims. No matter where they go, they fuck everything up. Ask the British. Lamo! Huh? Ah. Looks like I'm only gonna get to play Witcher one time next week, unless I play it on Saturday. Which I probably will, because there's no way I'm hitting the goal this week. I highly doubt it. I'm gonna just put that in for now. For Saturday for me to play Witcher. If not, then I'll play it on Tuesday, maybe. Do it like an evening stream. Let me see what times you work that day, though. And have your work days available. You just see them. Okay. Problem is I don't know what fucking day of the week each of these is. I really wish you'd written down the days of the week, baby. Hey, love? You muted?
What?
Have you been muted?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Have you been talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of zoned in right now.
It's okay. Okay, so you said you'd stream Wednesday night. After work. So you work. Okay, I see why. Makes sense. Like a morning shift. Going at 8:30. I'll probably start at 9 a.m. Oh, I can do Witcher that day then. Witcher 3. Streaming but not playing Monster Hunter, you lack discipline. Lamau. No, I got stuff to do. I gotta schedule things, man. Discipline comes from within. Lamau, Jeff. No,
What is this?
I want my wife to speak. What? Show me something? How's that? That's pretty good. I like that. Can you get rid of the white borders on the left and right?
What white borders?
On the left and right of the image?
Oh.
And this boostle stun? Jeff gets it, Lomo. I'm currently scheduling your streams, Jazz. For this week. Reminder, chat. Jazz gonna be fucking babysitting you guys this week. On Wednesday and Thursday. So I hope you guys will look forward to that. Jazz gonna try playing Dark Souls 2 one-handed. I like the facial expression, it's great. So fucking funny.
There.
Thank you! I love you. I love you, baby. Jazz, what do you think? Do you think that Pay killed it? You think that Pay did good? I think she did great. Hi, Homo! I look at the Ginny model now and compare it to an old image I found. The concept for this model, and while similar, also very different and more detailed. Oh well. Random thoughts with Homo. Yee. Hi. How's it going, Homo? I've missed you. It's a solid thumbnail, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at that hand. Save. Schedules. No. Thumbnails. Thumbnails. Got to save a thumbnail. Got to save a thumbnail. Tell her I said asterisk pat on the head asterisk. My love Jazz said asterisk pat on the head asterisk.
Thank you.
What if I instead had been like, oh, okay, Jazz, and then I walked up to you and I said, Jazz said, and then I pat you on the head and walked away?
That would have been sweet.
I should have done that instead, but I was lazy. You say you're lazy. I'm lazy. I'm far more lazy.
I still think I'm lazy.
No, I'm far more lazy. Ah. 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 I'm sorry. I'm fucking retarded, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this woman, dude? This a weird ass woman, bro. Fucking weirdo. A weirdo. The noise of retardation. Don't be mean to me. Jazz babysits. Eugenas are cute. I wouldn't call them cute. Do the awkward date thing, I got a few. Low subs. Maybe. I don't know if I'll ever do it again. Let's do one-handed. Try psychic and data? No.
My love.
I'm too, like, ADHD for that sort of thing. What's up, baby?
I did ask. I'm gonna get your keys, drive to Burger King, and be like,
Did it
I had
follow again?
DoorDash. It says my DoorDasher is in a city 2 hours away from here.
What? What? Huh? You want to contact support and be like, excuse me? What the fuck? fucking allergies. Oh my lord. Oh baby, the daily tickets aren't working because you don't have your thingy open.
What?
Oh, my head.
Oh, well, yeah, I just got home.
Baby, you didn't just get home.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about that. That's something you should be like, oh, let me turn my wife's computer on and...
I'm sorry. This is my bad. You're right. You're right. I'm just, I wasn't really snapping at you, by the way. I was just telling you.
That's what it sounded
Put
like.
it on. And then you started snapping at me. As if I snapped at you. And snap at
You did.
I didn't. I was just saying, oh, baby, we forgot to do the thing. So that you could do it. I'm reminding you now. I know that you're irritated at the delivery man, but...
No, you sounded like you snapped at me.
Jets.
I'm gonna go.
Jets. Where are you going?
Bed.
Why? I'm about to start actually snapping on you. You're being
I
reasonable.
finished making
Uh-huh. Now you don't...
thumbnails. Bye.
Baby.
What?
No.
What do you mean, no? I'm cold, I'm still in my work clothes, and I want to lay down because my feet hurt.
Fine.
I can't go lay down next to you.
No, you can't. There's Jin shat on the goddamn puppy bed. Give them us tomorrow? Okay, Homesman. Okay, baby. You said
Still
you were
mad
done now?
about that. No, I'm not done with it. I said I'm gonna lay down and finish making thumbnails.
Oh, okay. You can't be on the phone while you're laying down?
I can join on Discord on my phone, but I'm telling you I'm gonna disconnect momentarily.
Okay, baby. Thank you. You
Bye.
may sound
I
like you're
love
afraid.
you.
Okay, baby. I definitely deserve you being mad at me right now.
I said I love you!
At me right now. Mm-hmm. With attitude. I love you too, by the way. I love you a lot. Just saying. Oh, she actually left. I think she's coming over here. She's not. She doesn't love me. She hates me. She went to the kitchen. Where she belongs! Alright. Let me... What was I gonna do? I was gonna look for something. What the fuck was I gonna look for? What was I gonna fucking type, chat? What the fuck was I looking for? What was I gonna type? Sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. Love you. Love you a lot. No, you're angry, baby. That's why I'm not mad at you. You ate them all. I did. They were delicious. Did you want them? I'm sorry. Did your other chips still over there, I think? Huh? Did you finish the chips last night?
They were yours.
Did they respond?
No, I'm still waiting.
Oh. My love, did I mention what I was gonna search up when I was talking to you?
No.
Fuck. I opened a new tab for something, and I don't know what I opened it for. I haven't the slightest. Chad, did I mention at all what I was gonna search up? Chat, why the fuck did I open a new tab, chat?
I think both of my DoorDashers stole my fucking food.
You think so? I think so too. I know I opened my new tab.
DoorDash literally was like, hey, we tried contacting them. They're not answering their phone. We just gave you a new Dasher.
What were their names?
Madison and Catherine.
Women.
But now I have Caesar.
Caesar's gonna get you the food.
Smecky smek smek.
Thank you, thank you for the super.
That's so fucking insane.
Appreciate you.
I'm so mad.
Prawn on stream? Wait, what? Prawn on stream? Where? Where was there prawn on stream? What? Huh? Nani? Kathy, thank you for the super. You're asking me to open a new tab? I was saying that's why. Oh, Helm left us. He did leave us. Let me go ahead and add. It's Dono. Is this for March? Goddamn. I look crazy. Cold feet women are weak. I think most women get cold feet really quickly. I don't know what it is. I also get cold feet really quickly though. So, fuck. We'll do Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls! Hey! Scholar. No scholar. Dark Souls. Dark Souls double I. Double I. Scott. Skitty kaka. Boom boom boom. Skia. Boom boom. Etano. Big shot. Dark Souls 2. I don't know if he's doing a hand cam though. I won't put it in a playlist. Maybe I'll make a babysitter's playlist. Who knows how often I'll do this? How often I'll need to do this. Tupium. I wish I had money so I could like pay my friends for, you know, doing this for me. Damn. I feel bad. One day I'll pay them back for this. One day.
I'm back.
Hi.
I'm still very sad.
I know, baby.
Oh, I already made it. I was like, what the fuck? There you go.
Thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh my god. There's monthly art posted of the Maho Arms girl. The Maho Arms girls. And some of it is hot as fuck. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Whoa. I'm blessed. Dude, it's some really good art. Oh my god. I need to make money so I can get on their Patreon as fast as possible. My love, do you want to see this art?
Hmm?
Do you want to see this art?
Yeah, send it to me. I love looking at it.
This is official art, by the way, from the fucking artist.
Where'd you send it to me?
Hold on, I'm still going through the art.
The last thing I
And then
sent
I'll
was
send it to you.
Overwhelmed.
Yes, I'm still going through the art. Once I'm done, I'll send it to you.
Can we put Spark? No, since he's using the model.
That's fair.
I feel like we're really
You
bad
are
at
correct.
respecting Jazz's characters. Jazz and
I'm
Spark's
go fuck.
individuality. Wow. She doesn't even care, Jazz. She doesn't even care.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll change it.
Whoa, wait, hold on. What the fuck did you just send me? Hey, all this is official art?
All of this is art by the fucking artists for the game.
Holy fuck. Bro, they did not hold back. God damn. Why is that first if it's not spoiler? But the other ones are. Hey.
It's because I think they accidentally forgot to. They spoiled the regular one and they left unspoiled.
Hey, the feet? Oh.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
feet? God damn. Damn. Shit. Holy shit. God damn. God fucking damn. God damn.
Yeah, dude, it's so good. It's so good.
Are you changing the thingy? Thank you. Are you hornying without chat? I can't show you chat. I can't. Can't, but it's good. It's delicious art. Very delicious.
You're right. Caesar has picked up my order from Burger King. The amount of trouble that this Burger King order.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. You know what it is?
It's what?
Women here are struggling to get free meals from fucking Tinder. That's what it is. They're struggling to get their free meals from Tinder. They got to go through alternate methods. I get it. I get it.
Okay, what days am I doing next week? I told you Wednesday and Thursday night? Or...
You said Wednesday night and Friday.
Okay.
Candace, what flat earth financial lady? Let's tag, says feet and then delicious art. Let's tag VTuber feet connoisseur. No, it's on Twitter. It is this art though. Here, I can show you this one. God damn.
Okay, Friday morning, my love.
Damn.
First stream.
Sorry. It is what?
First stream. Friday.
Oh, I'm ready. Okay, Friday. First stream, 12 p.m.
12 p.m. Maho Arms.
Yeah. Maho Arms. What?
Wednesday night.
What time you playing, woman? What time you playing, girl?
6.
6 p.m. Yeah.
Actually, no.
No?
No. I need to do...
Pony.
Okay. No, Friday night.
Yeah.
I can't play Maho Arms for that long. Hold on.
Wait, Friday night.
No. Wednesday night, 8:30 p.m.
Okay.
Will be Dying Light.
He plays Dying Light. Okay.
And Wednesday night.
Wait, hold on. I thought you said that was Wednesday night.
Sorry, Friday night.
Okay, so you're playing Maho Arms, 12 p.m. CST.
Yeah.
Till what time?
Friday night. Till 6.
Okay, and then 6 p.m. you'll play something else.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter! I'm gonna join you for that. Wait, what? I think we should play Monster Hunter on another day. Together.
What other days am I going to be able to play with you, baby?
I don't know. Why not do Dying Light on Friday so I can have the full day off? And then I can play Monster Hunter with you Wednesday night. Otherwise, I don't get a day off.
So okay, so the reason why I didn't do Dying Light on Friday
You don't want to play Monster Hunter for
is
that long,
because
and you also want to play Dying Light for that long.
Yawn isn't available until 8:30 CST.
That makes sense. That's fair. But you don't want to play Monster Hunter for that long.
Correct. Can't do it.
Hear me out. 12 12 to 4, my arms. 4 to 8. Oh, but you only want to play 2 things.
What?
Oh, it's fine, baby.
You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll do 3 things in a day.
No, baby, it's fine. It's much.
Why?
Just do Dying Light.
You've done 3 things in a day.
Yeah, but it's also my job. Like, my only job. You know? Oh,
Wait! Wait. Wait. What did I say for Wednesday night?
Dying Light. At 8:30.
Make it Dragon's Dogma. At 6.
Yeah?
And make Friday night the same. So Friday night, Dying Light at 8:30, but make Maho Arms at 3. Or 2. Anyways, I'm gonna grab our food. Hold on. You got your drink wrong.
What'd they give me?
Fanta. It's okay, they got my food wrong.
They did?
Yeah, I got some of my food wrong.
Oh.
You still want the Fanta?
Yeah, I'll take it. I want a soda. Yeah, it pays for you to play more Maho Arms.
I can't win today.
No, you can't. Oh, I appreciate that they put the straw in the way so it doesn't fucking sticky up my entire fucking drink. Oh, it just peeled the fucking straw right off. That's crazy. Why did they use sticky stickers for this, bro? I think they would be like, no, we'll get different stickers that don't fucking just peel everything and stick to everything. No, instead of these damn super stickers, we'll get, you know, shitty stickers for this.
Open the lid to yours.
Why?
So I can take a picture. Thanks. I'm hated by the world. Out! Both of you!
Dude, I imagine customer support's like, bro, you just can't fucking win today, huh? It's the 3rd time today. Fuck, man. I think I've never seen you get delivery with everything correct. Yeah, dude, it's just... On the upside, hear me out, chat. On the upside, this means we get food at a discount every time. You know? We save so much money on delivery, chat, because they always fuck it up without a failure. Mr. Luck. Oh, hey. Either it's the drink or the sweets or something, dude. Something. Have you tried to be Musta Man today? About the United States? How long before it's Caliphate, Limo? Thursday, also at 2 p.m. I hear Jin meowing, which means he probably shat somewhere. Let me go fucking check. Be right back, chat.
I'm back.
Your word, Luna?
Huh?
You know how your word, Luna?
Mm. Asked you multiple times.
I'm not super hungry.
I tried making them crispier. There's no way to do it. I thought. Well, now we know for next time.
I got pockets. I got no pockets. I gotta be like.
What in the world?
I love you.
Go do your job.
I love my dog.
I love you. You're muted.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. I said hi, Simone! I sent it, but it's not showing to you, maybe? What did you send? Hi, TJ! What was that you sent? A link to a video of mine? Or a story? What? Twist of irony? Where'd you send it? On Discord? Nice, maybe you can give your opinion. You're in chat? Oh yeah, chat. Links don't work unless you're a mod. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't work. At the very least, they definitely wouldn't show up in top chat probably. Top chat probably. Oh, the echo. Correct. That's it. Okay, I see. Yeah, you're just probably limiting it. I can read it some other time. If you want, you can DM it to me. I'm not gonna read it right now on stream. But yeah, you can DM it to me. My game got cancelled? Smoj. You should come hang out, Bear. You should come hang out with us. I would like that. You should let me know how it went yesterday. DM me on Discord or yeah, on Discord. You can go ahead and send it to me.
Yeah, come hang out with this bear.
You should hang out with this bear. I miss you. And I also want to know how things went yesterday with Helms.
Helmy.
Yeah. With Helmy. I like that.
Helmy.
DoorDash is calling me. Why is DoorDash calling me?
I don't know. Bring the phone.
Wow. Alrighty. Can you give me your Discord, please? Or the server? It's on the description. Oh, that's weird. It should be. Smash mark. Discord. Just give you a link though. Boop.
This sweet lady. I didn't call DoorDash at all. But DoorDash was like, sorry, since you purchased it with like, you refunded it in credits. They're like, since it was purchased with credits, we get. So I was like, damn, that sucks. Because both times I ordered it. Like, I'm pretty sure Burger King kept the order because they knew issues were happening with it. I waited for it to come through again. And then gave that.
Yeah, the food's gold.
Yeah. But the lady called me, like, I have tried multiple times. You? And my system is not letting me. So sorry.
Hi. How's it going, Bear?
That was very sweet.
Hi.
Though.
Howdy. My wife says hi. But she'll always say hi herself in just a second now.
She doesn't like me. She won't say hi. This is how it works. I understand.
Wow. I can't believe
Oh my
wife
God,
says
hi,
wife and
Bear!
won't say hi.
Hi, Pay.
Sometimes I can imagine her saying hi and you responding in my head, but I know it's not real because she would never say hi to you because she doesn't like you.
Exactly.
Who don't I like?
Don't worry about it.
It's not.
Bear?
Question, never pop your neck and get those pops that felt amazing? Yes, I pop my neck all the time. Ready? I can probably do it right now. Ready? 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 You heard that?
Yeah, that was audible. That's not good. That's probably a bad thing.
I pop my neck all the time. Neck
I believe
regularly
it's an
pops.
issue.
Nah.
That's not normal.
Nah.
Just because you do it all the time doesn't mean it's a good thing.
I just have a poppy neck. You know? It's cause of all of, you know, it's all the pressure of being me. It's actually
Having a massive pop.
unironically, it's probably in reality just because my fucking bones are old.
I'm just gonna say you have a massive head, and that's what's causing the problem.
My head actually isn't that big, but I really do.
That's
think
a lie.
Maybe my head is not big. Your head is
You
smaller
have
than
a-
mine.
You have a kind of big head.
No, you don't. Your head is smaller than mine. My head is just not as proportionate compared to the rest of my body. But even then,
There you go.
even then, no, my head is proportionate to my body. You just have a big head. Your head's also proportionate to your body.
Mm.
You got a big
Wow.
head. You cannot tell me I have a big head. We can go stand in the mirror right now. We can compare heads and I'll be like, look at that. Look at that fucking melon you got there. Fucking talking about my head. Bruh. Bruh.
So a head comparison.
On the contrary, my mom makes fun of me sometimes. Like my entire like mom has made fun of me. Like, oh, you have such a cute little small head, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Bitch, that's because you're small.
Yeah.
Is that her making fun of
For
you?
your body.
I don't know. I think she just. I don't think she's trying to make fun of me, but that's what it
I
feels
think that's her trying to be affectionate, and
like. I
you're
think so
like,
too. I think so too. Dude, if someone was like, "Oh, what a cute little head you have! You have such a cute little small head," it's like you'd be like, "What the fuck? It's such a weird thing to compliment someone on. What the fuck is wrong with you?"
I don't know if your wife says it. It does. It definitely has a meaning.
What would the meaning
But you're
be?
Cuban. Y'all give weird compliments all the time.
Yeah, what kind of weird comments has my mom given you? Name me one weird compliment you've heard.
Have you gotten any compliments from Ginny's mom?
Not to my face.
That's probably for the best.
Wait, what?
Wait,
She
no,
told me-
no, no.
No?
Oh. She's called me sweet.
Was that how you're thought forming?
Put the link in chat.
Did it hurt to
on
think?
Discord.
No, I
Thanks.
hiccuped.
I'll check it out after stream. Oh, Simone. I can find the time. I have another story I need to check out too from another viewer, from another friend. Reading is not my my thing.
It's true. She's bad at it, actually.
It's true.
Very.
You know what? It's because I have a small head.
Way to circle back the conversation.
Thanks, I'm a professional.
You really are. I'm impressed.
Menus. Sueña. Rabísimo.
I don't think those are the lyrics. I
No, they're
have this
not.
feeling like they're not.
It's the same thing.
Is it?
That's,
Okay.
Yeah, it's what it sounds like, so it's close enough, so it works.
Oh, okay.
What are the lyrics?
I don't know.
What's this
they're
song even called?
African.
Circle of life.
That probably is right. I was gonna say just put in the Lion King song. Oh, maybe you were right.
Huh?
You know, we'll have to be culturally appropriate. Get Jazz to sing it.
You're right, you're right.
He's Californian.
I can't even tell what part of this is the part that I sang.
The first part.
Yeah.
No.
That's what it says. It says Ingonyama. Agiti baba. I don't know, dude.
Well, the bottom's in Colonizer, so you could read that one.
Nice Ingonyama. Agiti baba. I don't know, dude. I always heard it as just Siwenya. That's what I hear. Baba bishi baba. That's what I hear. Every time. Without fail. That's what I've always known it as. I've never known it as anything else. Maybe it's different in Spanish.
Bye, Lewis.
My wife can confirm.
No.
I have the Lion King movie 3 times in Spanish.
Twice
Twice on VHS,
all
once
in the
on
same
DVD.
Spanish.
Yeah, they're all the same Spanish, like complete edition or whatever.
I guess if you really liked the movie.
No, I think one of them was my cousin's, and the other one was mine, and I just happened to also have it on DVD because why not? Beats me. But yeah, when I packed all of my VHSs and my DVDs to bring them, dude, I love like just opening the drawers every now and again, just looking at my awesome VHS collection. It's so.
Don't forget that we have to take the VHSs with us when we go.
Yep, I remember. But yeah, dude, it's great. Reminds me, I need to separate some time on Tuesday. This Tuesday. She's been playing The Witcher. I need to separate some time at the end of the day to like I'm probably gonna play till like 6 p.m. maybe, till 12 to 6, and then after that I'm just gonna work on Actually, what time do you work, maybe? Tuesday.
I close.
Oh. Hey, how's the new job going, Pay?
It goes.
Fuck.
Oh,
You
okay.
close? What hours do you work? Had to leave in like 5 minutes. Subscribe now. Okay. Later, Simone. Oh, also hi, Luke. Enjoyed lurking here, but have to go. You're the same too? Yeah, dude. Same. Later, Luis.
4 to 8:30.
4 to 8:30. Okay. My options for streaming.
Are you even here on Tuesday? I thought you were already out. That's for this week, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to decide Tuesday, which is again the day Peter works. The day that my last day this week. I'm trying to decide how I want to schedule my Witcher. I'm thinking I'm just gonna play Witcher, and then I'll go. In that case, yeah, okay. I'm thinking I'll just play Witcher from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. And I'll just take a break when I go pick you up. Like a short little break. Go pick you up, come back, and then play the rest of the day until you come home. And then when you come home, we'll just work on putting stuff away and getting stuff ready to go.
I'll be sad.
Why? At 8, I'll end stream. I'll go pick you up. You can come home, and then
You're right. But I won't be able to spend my morning with you.
Why?
Because you'll be streaming from 12
You want
to
me to
8.
Start, you want me to start after you? Well, I need to catch up on Witcher, man. I'm only gonna have one.
I know.
Stream this week.
I know.
But I mean, you don't have to not spend time with me. You can be with me. Well,
No, I'm gonna be getting shit done.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, if you're going to be getting shit done, you weren't going to really be spending all that much time together anyways, right?
No. Because then she could have helped me pack stuff for the next coming weeks. We would have been able to, like, I don't know.
Pack stuff for the coming week.
Awful.
For the coming week, singular.
Well, I said we'd pack when you get home. When you get home.
I'm not going to finish a shift and then come home and pack stuff.
But you could.
I will not, because we have to get up early the following day
What time?
to make sure the litter bot is fine for us to take to my mom, take my cat to my mom, food and everything.
Are you leaving him there?
Grab the money for my appointment. Go to my appointment, come back to our home, grab our cats that we're taking, and leave.
Yeah, it's a bit.
What if Ginny believed in you?
That is not enough.
What
wasn't
if
this your plan,
Chat
baby?
believes in you?
The appointment is at... Hold on. At 2. Yeah, it's at 2.
And
However...
it's an hour away from where your mom lives, right?
Correct. And my mom is an hour away from us.
Yeah. So we had to
Not to mention, we need to get to that appointment 30 minutes early.
Okay. We had to get there at
So we
1:30.
need to get there at 1:30.
So we had to leave your mom's place by 12:30, which means we have to.
Correct.
Which means, realistically speaking, we want to get there by 12. Your mom's place, which means we have to leave the house at 11. Okay. Okay.
Which means
We're probably gonna want to shower before we go, so we're probably gonna want to wake up.
yeah.
Minimum. Just to get stuff ready to go, we're gonna want to wake up. But just, just shower and to do everything, get up around the house and just make sure everything's ready, ready for us to leave for several days. Minimum, we're gonna want to be waking up at around 8 a.m.
Yep.
Okay. You have a point.
So no, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Okay, new plan. Tuesday we'll use our whole morning to work on stuff together, right? I'll stream. You said you go in at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll stream from, let's say, 4:15. 4:15 p.m. to
Even if you started, okay.
8, right? Oh no, just
What if you start?
Hmm?
No, baby, because you're gonna be driving. I'm not on your insurance.
No, baby. I think you know what I'm saying. Me driving is not a problem. I'm saying I'll play from 4 p.m. like the evening when it's time for us to go to bed. So I'll play like 10. Bedtime. Normal bedtime. And
So
I'll
you'll
just-
pick me up,
Yeah. No.
and that will be your break.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll start at 4:30.
Why though?
So I have some time after I get home from work. Well, from dropping off at work to,
Okay.
set up. So we're not worrying about me setting up before I take you.
Also, we lost an hour last night.
That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you were fucking out of it.
Bastards. Stealing our time.
Anyways, I'm going to bed.
Oh.
With your phone?
Night, night.
My phone? No.
Not gonna stand. Oh.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh. Okay. I'll join you
We
later.
live in the same home. If you want to see me, just come over.
Man! I'm gonna remember that sentence.
What do you mean?
I tell you that all the time. You're like, yeah, but you're in a different room. I miss you.
Yeah, but you're working. So shut the fuck up. You don't love me.
You see that like I have a problem? I'm working right now and you're still on the phone with me. You're still talking to me. You hate me.
You hate me.
Yeah, but I miss you, but I don't want to be on call with you because it's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's like, yeah, but it's better than not talking to me at all. Is it? Isn't it?
No, because if I'm on call and you're streaming, you're focusing on chat and the game.
That's not true.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What was supposed to be doing right now again? Oh yeah, my love, I need the recording of you saying boop. Boop.
Can I do that?
Yeah, for the
Sure.
boop snoot.
Do you need it now?
I mean, yeah, I can't do the thing I want to do without it. Well, do you remember what else I told you I needed to do today?
No.
Besides making the, boop the snoot.
No.
Redeem?
No. I doth not remember. Apologies.
It's okay. She leaves us abandoned. It's true, Jeff. She does. There's a whole screen. Wait, are you talking about me? Oh yeah, that's true. I do leave you guys abandoned. That's true, my love. Did you see our abandonment stream? Screen? This is our new waiting screen. I like it. It's my new waiting screen. My waiting screen. Stream. Waiting screen. Stream waiting screen. Stream.
They have to wait till it shows up on stream.
You shouldn't scream. Don't scream. No one can hear you anyway, Jeff.
I see. Why is this your waiting screen?
because okay, so we had like 14 viewers, right? And then I went to the bathroom to take a shit, and I came back to 25 viewers, and I was like, man, do you guys just have like an abandonment kink? Is that what it is? Do you guys just not want to watch me? Do you guys want to just do a stream where like we just look at like an open door and be like, oh, we're just waiting for Ginny to come home, waiting for Ginny to, like, every day it'll just be like this, but it'll be like waiting for Ginny to come home, and then like the next day it'll be like waiting for Ginny to come back from the bathroom. It'll be a picture of like a door in like an abandoned a bathroom door like an abandoned house, and it'll just be different pictures of abandoned houses, but with different premises, and the entire stream will just be chat waiting.
Okay, but for as bad as that house looks, that counter, the sink, I think that actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, it's a little rough up top, but those doors look fine.
Yeah. You can refurbish that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a totally livable place. You'll be fine.
More livable than New York apartments.
More spacious, too.
Definitely. Anyways.
Also, less bugs.
Yeah, less rats too, I bet.
Yeah.
Anyways, I mean, I've scheduled everything I can schedule for this week. Except for like Elements streams, right? Because there's a stream tomorrow, and then there's the stream on which I need to change the time for Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? And we've also hit weekly, so I really have no excuse on why to stay. Now I think about it. My love, can you make a schedule?
She's chosen to mute herself out of anger. Push too far, Jenny.
She hates me.
Yeah. Won't even make a schedule for you. That's how you know. Marriage is on the rocks.
Oy.
Jeff, there are lots of watch-alongs in the Discord, just mainly done by Helmsman. There's actually one going on right now.
Yeah, it's true. Owen does watch-alongs all the time. I used to. But that was back when I never felt like streaming because I was depressed all the time, so I would just hang out in the Discord and watch movies.
Oh, like a YouTube watch-along? Those are weird to do. That's a like either you don't watch the show on YouTube, in which case it's weird and kind of boring.
Ginny mainly seems doing watch-alongs. It was one time. It was one time. It's crazy. I usually would shave my legs during watch-alongs. Actually, I'd host watch-alongs. I would watch a movie while I shave my legs for the Darcels streams.
The dark times.
The dark times. Speaking of, I don't know if I want to announce this. My love. My love. My love. My love.
I don't know where she is. Hold on.
She's gone for milk now.
I need to ask her first. Hold on.
So, Chad, you've been abandoned. This is how it works. I do appreciate the I don't know. It's not like a bitch face that her model has when she's gone, but it's definitely like a I'm disappointed in things face. Really appreciate that. Well, it is a Sunday. Sunday is kind of like the day of abandonment. Don't read into that too much, but it is. Does it make it better if she's a dude? Or worse? Oh, it's CNN. So, honestly, pick dude, you're probably gonna be right half the time. I don't offhand, but that's just because CNN's kind of filled with people who look like they're not people. The network is just kind of, about that. And that's kind of what that network is about. It's very one-dimensional. So,
What
off
is up,
topic.
my...
Oh, hi, PayPal.
Hello.
Go ahead, keep talking, make it work.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. So Patho, I publicly apologize because I thought that you hated me, but she was actually this whole time working on the boop sound that I had asked her 4 or 5 seconds beforehand. I just assumed the worst because I'm a horrible, horrible husband. But anyways, that aside, I also was gonna ask Patho if she wants to announce it, if she wants me to announce it, and Patho said we could do both. Right, so I'm gonna announce it now, and then Patho's gonna announce it later on Twitter. But Patho's brother has convinced me. He was all like, me. You need to go. You're gonna be going on a vacation. You should do whatever you can to make money. And I was like, okay, fine.
You should tell them.
You're right.
Exactly what he said.
That was what he said.
He said he would pay you $100.
I think that was exaggeration, but
it was.
But I've been convinced to once again selfie pics, and my wife approved it. My wife said, "Okay, fine.
Oh.
He's right." So it's happening.
But
it's happening. It's happening. That's why, like when I mentioned that, you were like, "Oh, the dark hair," and I was like, "Yeah." Wait, actually, speaking of that, and then I was like, "Wait, I should ask first." But yeah, there you go.
So, is this just an elaborate way for him to buy your feet pic?
Maybe. We were on the phone the other day, and he was like, "Tell your wife $100 for them grippers," and I was like, "What?" I'm sorry, and he was like, "Tell your wife $100 for them grippers," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
So, when you said her whole family really likes you, you meant it. Like, really likes you.
Shrugs. Shrugs, dude. Shrugs. But, anyways.
It's something for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's because she's a twink.
Maybe.
So, how does it feel knowing your brother's into your wife? That's
weird.
Yeah. Wow, this is.
I know.
$100. Damn. Yeah, do it.
I thought 3D printable art. But you want OnlyFan. No! No, I don't. I don't want OnlyFan. I do have a fancy, however, though, where we do plan to play porn games at some point in the future. So I'm waiting for V to finish this game. When it's done, I'm going to play it on there. I'm going to play it on my fancy chat. But I do, in fact, have a fancy. It's very real. It's very real. I kind of want... You can see the tab up there. I kind of want to click on it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Because it's probably going to pop up porn on the screen immediately.
Don't. We're not even supposed to link Fansly from the YouTube chat.
Really?
So, yes.
Huh. Noted. You can find the link in the Discord, maybe.
Yes. The link you should be able to find in the Discord. You might be able to find it on her Twitter or X.
On my my card.
Yeah, card's the other place where it should be.
Oh, that's what we needed to do. We needed to update the card. I forgot.
Really?
I forgot. I've been meaning to.
Is YouTube the double R?
Stupid. I forgot. No, it's just the 1R.
No, the 1R.
I had the 1R on YouTube to keep it simple. I was like, guys, just exclamation mark card. And then people would type card. I'd be like, no, card with 2 R's. I'd be like, why? It's stupid. I'd be like, it's called. I'm sorry. But yeah, I just had to make a card because people will understand. They'll type card like a normal person. And then all the knowers get fucked over instead.
Can I go to bed now? It's 9:11. Tragedy strikes at 9:11. Oh, it's 9:12. Never mind.
Tragedy's gone. You fucked. You're stuck here.
No, I'm still leaving.
No, but I'm gonna miss you.
You were almost done. At least, right?
Well,
I'm gonna.
Channel-
Did you make the schedule? I need the schedule.
fuck no, that takes forever to make.
Oh,
hey, though.
fine, but you're gonna have to
Anyways,
post
I'm making it tonight.
later.
Yes, that's fine. I post it normally every single time.
I'll download the boop. WAV.
Anyways, I'm gonna move the puppy bed into the dryer.
Okay, that's a good idea. Actually.
That's another thing I have to do. I have to clean the puppy bed tomorrow. Like the
Yeah.
mattress.
Fucking Jin. Did the other
Yeah,
thing come
channel
out clean?
all of that frustration.
Did the other thing come out clean?
What other thing?
The thing that goes over it. The
I don't know. It just finished.
oh.
I've washed it 4 times.
And it was still in?
Yeah, this is the 4th.
No,
So
I'm
we're
saying,
gonna see.
Like, it was still dirty after the... Did at least most of it come out the first 3 times?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna see. So.
So put the dog in the washer and make some... Same way, we don't have a dog. You have a human-sized puppy bed? We do. We do, in fact, have a human-sized puppy bed, Daddy. Also, hello, Daddy.
Well, they don't have a puppy. They have a Patho.
We do have a bather.
And that's effectively a puppy.
I have a dog and 3 cats. No, my dog is brown. It is whitish.
It is.
It's like brown and white. Depends where you look.
Very friendly, though.
Very, very friendly. The dog does happens to also be the wife. Yeah. It's new redeems. It's the sound. Downloads. Move this download to the fucking. No! 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 Move to here, and then move there, and then. Okay, let's try it.
Boop.
It's great.
Boop.
I'll do it again. Okay.
Boop. Boop.
I had to unmute the screen.
Boop.
That's better.
Boop. 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 Boop.
I know what commercial you're talking about, Jeff. Don't worry.
Boop.
Ginny's not cultured, but she's probably seen it too.
Ah! Oh, it's stuck to my throat. I pushed it into my cheek so I can bite it, and you pushed it from my cheek into my throat. You see the commercial of Black Guy Turns Chinese? I have seen it. You see that commercial?
Your curfew is 10.
My curfew's 10. I'm done. Look, baby, look. Look.
Boop. 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 Boop.
I love it.
I love you.
I also love you.
Bye.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought it was funny.
Wait! My love! Can I have a kiss?
What?
Can I have a kiss goodbye?
She
Kiss
doesn't.
goodnight? Don't say goodbye, Ash. Don't ever say goodbye to me. Never say goodbye
She
to me.
does a fair bit with Patho as a co-host.
Say, I'll see you in a bed, baby. I'll wait for you in bed. Good night. Don't say bye. Don't ever say bye to me again. I'll beat you next time you say bye to me.
Is it a promise? Is it a promise?
Well, it's like I said, Jeff, she has a hard time reading. She's not good at it.
Give me a kiss.
What did you say?
Give me a kiss.
Give me a kiss.
I'll miss.
Also, she has this issue.
I think Bear's talking about how I abandoned chat. I get distracted by
They're special spousal moments. They're so adorable.
What? I heard retarded.
No, retarded was not there at all.
Oh.
I thought it real hard, but I didn't say it, so you don't get to hear it.
You had special spousal moments. Or adorable.
Retarded spousal moments.
That's what you heard?
I said.
You heard what he
Yeah.
thought.
No, I just heard retarded. I heard something retarded. Retarded was at the end of the sentence.
Oh, then it's probably adorable.
Oh.
It was adorable.
How does adorable sound like retarded?
I know I don't always enunciate, but damn.
What was that? What'd you say? 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 Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Hmm? What'd you say? Hey, you're pulling me.
Oh, the chicken.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say?
I'm laughing and I'm putting it.
Swallow? You first. Ideally. No, you can't swallow that. You good? Good? Mouth empty? Now what'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say?
I'll see you later.
That's what you said, okay. Love you.
It's a
I think-
habit.
Personally, I think they're both broken enough
How do you
that
get
they're
that
going to
fucking
work together
break?
forever. It'll be fine.
Or else something else is gonna break.
Toodles.
That's pretty good. Love you. Oi,
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
Conway loves me more.
Excuse you? Excuse you? More than who? Or do you mean more than he loves me?
No, because that would be a lie.
They're both lies. I think the co-host is a good idea moving forward. Chats and lots of us just want acknowledged. I get it, no hate. Lamo. So wholesome. Not really. Been through it. It's PTSD. Yeah, both and everybody's crazy. No, because I could capitulate. I hope they do better. If I didn't already have my own Rosa / pay, I would be so envious. The craziest people are the happiest, it's true. I'm the pay, Lamo. She beats you. She bought me pretzels, she's so sweet. It's a dangerous place for a plate, but I'm sure it's fun.
So romantic. She stuffs your mouth, you stuff her mouth. Truly a match made in heaven.
Oh, Mo. Oh, she. Actually, I'm not gonna talk about this. I'm not gonna talk about what she did yesterday on the drive home.
Oh God, no. Look, Chad already knows you guys have a puppy bed. We don't need to know more.
She beats me if I ask her to. Sounds like you're me, not pay. I have to ask her to hit me and grab me and pull my hair.
Oh, so it's a
I don't ask her.
dysfunctional Latino couple. I'm so sorry.
That's a W time lol, Mo. And his whack is true. That does sound weird, fucking Jeff. That does sound weird. He abuses what makes it functional. For Latinos, yeah.
It's, the words might have brought them together, but the bruises will make sure they're never apart.
How much did the boot cost?
It's pretty quick. It's not obnoxious. It should be pretty cheap. Going for cheese bits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me check the redeem list. Probably right above whatever head pad is.
You missed the ass and cheese redeems.
I really, really, really need to buy a new keyboard. Yeah, I'd put it probably about 65.
$65?
Yeah, it's more noticeable than the Pat, but it's less obnoxious than the Bonk. So I think right between the two of them, it's the perfect spot.
Okay.
I'm not Rosa, but Daddy, you can only do that if you have the hands for it. Remember, they have to be at least 65% of your entire body height to be proper yaoi.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about yaoi.
I also don't know anything about yaoi.
I'm not a yaoist.
But I do know about the hands.
There's Mark. Boop, Jenny. 5, CB. And then it's like 4. Yep, nailed it. Save. Alright, who wants to try out exclamation mark Boop Jenny?
I'm so sorry, Tepping. I'm so sorry.
And then my face go for Joshi.
Wait, what?
It It's so quick. It's like boop.
It really is.
Blink and you miss it. At least there's a sound to it. It's not just happening. To be fair, I think everything has a sound to it now.
Boop. Boop.
Daddy, as far as the hands thing go, if for whatever reason, there's a trope about all yaoi men having slender man hands. Basically, like they're just ginormous.
Boop.
My favorite part is I get to hear my wife's voice every time.
Oh. Okay. That's just because the bot's slow. TJ.
The bot's also being overloaded. By a lot of people.
That too. Is there? Can you put a time limit on any of the commands, or?
I can, but I don't wanna.
That's fair.
I don't wanna.
It's new, so people all tried it. It probably won't be an issue normally.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask, are your views up again?
Mm-hmm. Look.
You were condensing viewers.
Huh?
The subscriber number goes down, but the views go up. You were condensing viewers.
Yeah.
The hours are better than the sub number, so.
Yeah. The watch time hours are up by over 1,000 from like the max.
That's really good.
From like the max of the typical range. And the views are up by almost 2,000 from the max of the typical range, like the height of the typical range.
What is your
And revenue is also up by like almost 300.
that's really good.
The height of the typical range.
So stuff is staying monetized.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you mention it. Surprising number of green. This is like a really surprising amount of green. I've not seen this much green in a very long time.
Okay, hold on. Will it tell you what got hit in the Mocha collab for Divinity? I can't think of anything in there that's gonna.
Where is it?
Scroll up a little.
Just limited monetization. Ad suitability.
Yeah, from.
Huh.
Command Hunt has been really good for the keeping you. I see one got limited, but for the most part, it looks like you've been getting monetized with them.
Late Night with Pay, and Pathos Stream, and this one, that one. The first Monster Hunter stream didn't get monetized.
That's weird.
No, the second one. Or the third one. Or the fourth one. But the fifth one did, And the 6th one did. And the 7th
I'm
one
waiting for
did.
that typing.
And the 8th one did. No, the 8th one didn't. But the 9th one did. And the 10th one did.
More often than not,
Yeah.
you're getting to maintain monetization with that. And the views on those have been pretty good. Well, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know if I see a difference between like monetized or not monetized.
No. Ah, that's so weird.
Yeah. Eh.
Yeah, but Jeff, it's hard to get cloud. Also, Rosa doesn't do cloud. She's got opinions and stuff.
Yep. Yep. When I stream with someone big, it's just sheer coincidence. I've never sought out, like, for clout you need drama on X. For clout you have to be retarded. That's how that works. You have to say something fucking stupid. You can't say something that makes sense. It has to be something fucking stupid. It can't just be something that people disagree with. It has to be something fucking stupid. You have to get people on both sides to disagree with you. So that then, so then you're safe to cover basically by the people that do like larger fucking drama people, right? Because again, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't do something that just like some people agree with. It's something that everyone disagrees with. So you get noticed by everyone. Everyone gets mad. Everyone. Black Rose is canon. Yeah. But it's just not worth it, dude. Again, I'm kind of done with that.
Yeah, you've got the wife now. You can have happy times. You don't really need that sort of thing anymore.
Yeah. I've changed as a person, chat. That's not to say I have troll remorse. If you say that, you're a faggot. But.
True. No, but even your spice hole is now quiet and empty.
Not just because I say things publicly now. I don't give a fuck. The whole point of the spice hole was that I was part of a company and they didn't want me to say stuff publicly. It was requested that I ask them before I post things.
You were part of a. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You know your timing better than I do. I was gonna say though, I feel like you were part of the company for all of like 2 weeks. The spice hole existed for longer than that.
I was part of a company for 9 months.
But aside from the first time.
Huh?
Wait, for Haven wasn't 9 months, was it?
Haven X?
Yeah.
I joined in September, I think, or August. He debuted in January, and I graduated in July.
Wow. That's a lot longer than it feels.
February, March, April, May, June. 6 months. Well, publicly 6 months. And it wasn't during that one.
No, I was gonna say I figured it'd probably be with the Lucid.
It was with Lucid.
But I didn't realize Lucid was that long either.
This server didn't exist when I was with Haven X.
No, this is true.
We migrated to the server after.
I do remember that.
After I met Ginny. And then it was part of Lucid. It was made later in. I can't remember when.
Well, the Spice Hole lasted from April 2023 to May of 2024.
It's a year.
Yeah.
May of 2024?
It's the last one you got in there.
Really?
5/17/2024. It was an AC Shadows one.
You know what? I asked Rika about it.
Boop.
Thank you for the boop.
I was gonna ask, have you gotten confirmation about your Saturday, March 15th babysitter?
I have not. So I have
Okay.
no streams planned. If a stream happens, it wasn't planned. Brother was too good for corpos. Independent is best. You'll do amazing. Well, I'm making twice as much as I was when I was in a corpo. And I'm also getting like half the viewership. Which... Huh. Now I think about it.
She still kind of is a corpo, except she's alone, and you're all her boss.
Yep. That's true. Exactly it. Now you're Pathos boss too.
Congratulations, Chad. Your corporation expanded.
I was a horror tuber. I would make members only NSFW ASMR content.
Nah, don't do that.
I'd be
I'm
all
glad
like-
you don't do that.
I'd be all like, Boss John, can I have a raise?
I will leave.
What do I gotta do to get your big fat raise?
That's been a good chat. Nice talking to y'all.
Now you're successful.
My part of the stream is over.
Thank you, Daddy! I mean, sorry.
Thank you for the raise, Daddy.
Reminder, chat, I used to do NSFW voice acting way, way, way back in the day. Your big fat backing. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm sorry. Can munch tortilla chips in my ears much as you want. All they've got is pretzels. Yeah, Daddy's donation. Thanks again, or sorry.
Thanks again, Daddy.
Oh, chat.
Makes my skin.
There is an
sore.
alternate universe out there where I went full evil route, and that's my content. Somewhere out there, it's there. Somewhere out there is that alternate universe. How does that make you feel, Chan? You would not believe me when I say at first I didn't like when my partner called me daddy, but now I love it. I mean, I feel like I'd feel the same way if Peter called me daddy. That was a nice daddy. So, thanks, Rosa. Got you. I've had practice. Unironically. I got a daughter, there's no way. Yeah, dude. I think it would bother me if Peter called me daddy. She calls me sir. Sometimes. It threw me off at first, but I was like, I mean, okay. At least she doesn't call me Jeff. No. That's fair. Alright, chat. I need to draw something. I need to draw something, and if you guys get 70 more, Peito has to redraw it. And the reason why I'm mentioning that is because I think you guys might be interested because I have an idea.
Oh no. Jeff, I mean, she could do that, but then it would just be a blank picture. It does not work. Okay, so at least they help you kill yourself. I get it. I mean, we all have the option. You just get a fancy name for it. And some really disappointed people when they expect the maid dress. It might be, Jeff, but what are they going to throw me in prison? Exactly, Daddy. Oh, that is hard to say. You're right, Jeff, if I fuck up. But I would like to think if I'm enough of a fuck up to go through, then, at least that one thing I can succeed on. I have to be good at something. It's evil in implementation, but there is... Oh, I don't want to put this. Oh, I'm on Jenny's channel. I think in terms of quality of life, you should be given the opportunity to say, well, I am going to not be able to enjoy my remaining years to such an extent that this should be a viable option for me to take. But yeah, the way that it's been done up there, no, that's at this point it's like it's just a money saving scheme.
Yeah, over there they specifically like try to convince you if you're sick.
I need to be the one to convince me that I need to go. If other people are doing it, I'm gonna just fight back anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna live on a spite.
Exactly. I could be a head and like 3 fingers. That's like, no, the quality of life is great.
Chat, if you guys want Patho to have to draw alternate universe Rosa.
I think you're right to an extent. The slippery slope is a real thing. For all the people that want to bitch about, fallacies. But I think a responsible society can put stops so that you don't slip down that slope. For for some things. For at least some things. But entirely against it, I don't blame you either. Yeah, I can't say I don't want to be the guy going, this time my communism's going to work, because it's never been tried before the way I want to try it. So no, I agree with you on that. It Okay, but Rosa, you do have to also make sure you draw the 1,000-cock stare on there.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the other bit of that. It really has always been around to some extent. And I don't. Maybe the way it is, and in that fashion, where it's like that. Well, I gave you too many doses of morphine. Sorry, or you got an extra pill, a couple pills in there. Maybe that's the way it needs to stay. Okay, and this isn't to pick apart what you're saying, Jeff, but it's something that I've always kind of thought about. If it's not premeditated, it's not suicide. It's an accident. No, Maid isn't. I'm just making a comment off that statement. No, Maid is its own horrific thing. You need to combine those things. Blow up the battleships as part of the Yaoi RP. Alright, chat. Your ability to get this done better is slowly running out. Like, sand through an hourglass. If you want to see this drawn better.
Wow.
Typing what she's off. Oh,
There we go.
This is the Rosa from Sacred
Is this the Rosa
Timeline.
from the Sacred Timeline?
This is the Rosa from the alternate universe where I just keep doing
Oh, shit.
fucking
Hi, Penny. I got it.
I just keep doing NSFW.
Aside from the drawing, did you want that to go to anything specific there, Tepe? The maid outfit.
The what?
Do
Maid
you,
outfit. What?
do you mean the Victorian dress there, Typing, or? Okay. I was like, I don't remember adding a maid outfit. She's done it already. Alright.
Yeah, somewhere out there's a picture of me in a maid outfit. That already exists.
And she looks adorable.
Not
You little cutie.
true. Not true. You are a liar. That's fucking bothering me. I'm gonna just delete everything in there.
Jeff, I misread then. I thought you said Canada's goose have an issue. And I was like, yeah, I fucking hate those goose too. The geese are just not. But no, Canada's gonna have. Yeah, you guys are a little fucked. A lot fucked, but. Just think, this time next year, maybe you'll be in Ukraine.
What color should I make into the mouth?
Oh wait, what about the mouth?
What color should I make the inside of the mouth?
No, I think pink is right. I think you. Oh God.
Is right? Okay.
Jeff, are you telling me the Canadian geese have a space program? Or am I misreading this? Oh. Yeah. But they say they have lots of things in China, and occasionally their buildings fall down because they're paper mache, so. Fair. And it's going to buy a lot of Mentos and Diet Coke for their eventual rocket. You can just feel the self-loathing coming out of that picture. It's amazing. You did really well.
Thanks.
The alternate universe was just too much for it to handle, huh, typing? Uh-oh. Pathos saw it.
Huh? Hi, baby.
Jeff, if you're trying to post a link, send it into Discord, not into YouTube chat. YouTube nukes all. Nukes the links. Patho, this is if your wife had continued down the dark path. And yeah. Are you in the Discord, Jeff? The path that involves her licking silicone ears. Um, hmm. If you're not into the Discord, Jeff, if you're on X or Twitter, or however you want, you can message it to her on there. Yeah, do it through X. She might not get to it tonight just because it's real close. It is her bedtime. She's actually gone over. Okay. Just think about all the money you would have been making. But pay though.
I don't want.
We need your skills.
It's typing paid for the 70, the big 70 to fucking get this redrawn.
Oh, nobody to tell you. You missed out on some fun stories.
And we're all gone wrong. Only one can see the truth. Hold on.
Well, Daddy, you are in luck. God, I feel dirty saying that every time. You are in luck because this will get posted several different places. X, the community tab on here, YouTube here, and in the Discord, I do believe. Once Patho does the redraw of it, I'm pretty sure it's going to go in the same places. So. Yes, if she had stayed with the original company, this would be where she's selling NFTs of her feet. It's funny you mention that, Jeff. That money made it everywhere. Like, that really was the slush fund to end all slush funds. It
All right,
made
chat,
it around farther than that.
This is the alternate world where I had the gray for the corpo washing.
I agree, Lolsey.
What is this? This line.
Oh, wow.
Should I fill in the gaps in the letters?
I would save that for Patho.
Too late, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I noticed.
It was either gonna stay that way or it was gonna happen.
You were right. That's how that works.
Well, I meant like as an aesthetic, you know? I think it's
That's
an
fair.
aesthetic to not fill it out. What do you think?
If it was more consistent, I would agree with you, but it was filling in some of them that looked like they were closed.
Yeah. These E's down here look filled. How much
Yeah.
are small though? Yeah, it is. Oops.
Because of your hair, it didn't fill in the body area, so it just looks like you're wearing
I'll fix it.
maybe sitting in a chair. It doesn't look too bad.
Nah. His alternate universe Rose, a brown girl.
Why is she brown?
Nah, Rose would still be white. Very white. Should I give her lipstick?
Yeah, let's see how it looks. You just know she'd sell like the napkins with like the lipstick imprint on it.
Oh no. I don't think I can do lipstick in this I don't know how to do lipstick actually now that I think about it. Just in general. I don't know how I would.
That's because you're too much of a tomboy. Your makeup skills are lacking. Oh, now it just looks like you've got like the lip injections. That is horrific.
Looks like a clown.
Oh man.
No. I think if anything, I would just... Okay, here's what I would do. Right? Do the little, like... darken at the bottom. And then I just darken it up here.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I could see you being more of a black lipstick type.
I am. That looks terrible.
Yeah.
I think the little bit underneath doesn't look bad.
Yeah, the underneath looks fine. Up top kind of does some weird stuff.
Hold
The
on,
problem
right?
is, with adding any more color, is that you are white. And, like, very powerfully white.
Powerfully white. I like that.
Yes. So it's just going to make you look like clown makeup.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
I think if the tongue was red, it'd be a little better. That's on me. That might not be too late though. Hold on. How you feeling about that?
You know, I think I prefer the tongue with the red.
Yeah? There's a
Yeah.
tiny little black line that's bothering me.
The
You wish
on
to
top of
stick
your
with
head,
the
or
The eraser's too fucking big to get it. No, it's like right next to the tongue.
If you zoom in a lot, you could shrink the eraser size.
Yeah? How do I do that?
Hold control and like mouse wheel up. That should zoom. Maybe not. I haven't used paint in a really long time.
Hold on. Control?
Yeah. I believe it's hold control.
But the eraser stays the same size.
If you above enter, you have the bracket buttons. I think if you hold the bracket start bracket, it'll shrink it.
Okay, where?
So to the right of your P button.
Oh.
Try that one. That at least is what shrinks it in GIMP.
No.
Oh.
No.
Use the power of Google here
It's
really
fine.
quick.
I can just do that, and then I can grab the thing because I'm so close, and I can just fill this out.
Oh, okay. So actually, you can shrink it, and it's holding control and then pushing negative. The minus.
That's better. No, it's not.
Oh, no, you went too far. Now it's starting to look like you were doing a Jesus fish.
Jesus fish.
I know no one else to call him. See him on the cars all the time. Oh, okay. I see him on cars all the time.
How's that? I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. I think you're solid.
Week 28, day 1.
Oh.
I think that's powerful. That's pretty powerful.
Yeah. Hi, Jazz.
Oh, Jazz
Hey,
here?
buddy.
Oh, howdy! Oh, my wife's calling me.
How's it going?
Hi, baby.
Oh.
I know, I'm on my way, I'm just finishing writing up
Thanks,
the
man.
thing.
So how's it going?
I'll be right over there, baby. Mwah. It's going pretty good, Jazz.
Go. Yeah.
Cool, very cool. Awesome. So,
Why you ask?
I'm gonna need you to flip my 2 days around.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I had some scheduling shit.
So wait, so you want me to do
Need to be switched around, so I kind of forgot
same
which
times,
was going on
opposite
when.
days?
So, yeah. So I'm gonna be starting at 11 on Wednesday, and then whatever time you put for Thursday is fine. Yeah, the monster hunting is gonna be Wednesday instead.
Okay, and at 11 my time, yeah? 11 your time.
11 my time, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
Okay, so when's gonna be?
Because I was making a plan with Lumi, and then I forgot that the original plan was for Tuesday, and I was like, oh, we'll go all day, and it's like, oh wait, fuck the podcast. So I was like, oh, okay, let's do Wednesday, and like, oh wait, fuck, Rosa already did the scheduling.
So Wednesday
I had
1
to
p.m.
switch the schedules around.
is you doing Monster Hunter, and then Thursday 2 p.m. is you doing the Dark Souls, yeah?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so Wednesday
Wednesday, Thursday, yeah.
p.m. Then
It's Wednesday, Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay,
then
cool.
this will be Let me send this to Beth. I think she's still actively making the... I don't know if she already made it, actually. She might have already made the schedule.
Gotcha.
I don't think she's posted it.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's been posted. I'll check quick, though. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, so... Wednesday, 1 p.m. my time, so 11 a.m. your time, and then Thursday, 2 p.m. my time, which is 12 a.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. your time.
Yes.
Alright, let me go ahead and write up the post I was writing.
Okay, very cool, very cool.
Hundo.
And now I'm gonna go get a shower in. Oy. You're about to wrap up anyway, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'll check you tomorrow then. Or wait.
Later, Jazz.
Actually,
yeah,
will I?
tomorrow we're doing D&D.
Okay, cool. I forgot when you were leaving for your thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, Jess.
Later. Bye, Bear. Have a good night, bud.
Yeah, you too, man. Enjoy your shower. You went so past your curfew.
Okey. Paste. Pass it over on X. Worded that first sentence really dumb. New week and an amazing starship, an amazing start to the new week. That would have made more sense. That just, would have made more sense. Oh well.
I mean, you're fine.
I'm a stupid.
It's fine.
Oh my goodness. That's fucking hilarious. Can I open that image, please? This is what fucking Peyton sent me when I told her that I had to change the fucking schedule.
Oh.
funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. Alright, also post it in the Pickle Punks. Add that at the end. He has to draw it. Nah, it's whatever. I'm not gonna edit the post. Can I edit the post? Land this post. Edit post. Hey!
Shoot that idea to Patho there.
What?
Daddy.
Fred, can you make a yaoi ASMR in the final version? No. Oh, that's you? Okay, gotcha. Oh, hell yeah! I didn't know that! Dude, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I didn't know that! Dude, by the way, I just want to say, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you that worked out. Daddy knows what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna talk about it publicly, but... Yeah, dude, yeah. Alright, Chat! I will be seeing y'alls later. Hope you guys have an awesome one. Awesome night. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some D&D. Did you send me the thingy, baby? Did you send me the new schedule? It's so big. Well, cause it's fucking... You're laughing at me? This is really funny! This kills me! It's the face on the elbow, dude! It's so funny! Oh my god, that's such a good reaction gif. I give that image. It's so fucking funny. Okay, you send me that. You send me the thingy. I need to update something. That's okay. I remember. I'm a member. I'm a member.
Are you?
I am. I'm a member. Say it out loud, Bear. Hey, what?
No, I do not want to say that out loud.
Meanie Daddy.
Oh.
Alright, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some D&D. Love you. I hope you guys have an awesome night. And an awesome morning for those of you across the pond. And a lovely afternoon for those of you in the land down under. As always, don't forget to go fuck yourselves. It's healthy. Bye.
Oh. This sounds so much worse. Good night, everybody.